Hello, hello, welcome my friends. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. Whatever it is, wherever you are. There it is, perfecto. Today, we are finishing up the Rogue Legacy 2 Arcane Hallow patch, and there have been two major updates to the Arcane Hallow. And they have both made mages significantly stronger. So I suspect we're going to see quite a few of those. So here we go. Good morning, Mini Reaper. I hope today finds you well. I don't think it's morning over where you are, though. So what are we again? This character we picked last time. We are Sir Justin V, who is a paladin, a knight. The knights have also seen some significant changes, because it turns out people who were really good at the game were abusing the knight, and people who were beginners or not so great at the knight didn't really make use of him. Shocker, right? So I think his Y ability has seen some significant changes, in that it gets a better perfect block, a wider window, and maybe some more hit points? I totally can't remember. No, it's 12:02 here at the moment. Got it. Managed to sleep a good 11 hours. Fantastic. Oh, hello, guys. Good morning, Boris. Glad to see you. Last time, we found something very intriguing. And that was that the leather set, its level 20 unity bonus, gives us plus 80 maximum weight, which is insane. And we can use this to improve our resolve, which allows us to pick up more relics and be even greedier than normal. Which is what I needed in this game, honestly. No sound around. Ah, there we go. There you go, that's fine. There is sound. I'm glad it is confirmed. Good morning, Surprised Cat. Brian Sexton, welcome, welcome. The issue to all problems in YouTube streaming is refreshing. That is the issue to all problems. So let's have a nice warm-up. I haven't played Rogue Legacy in almost 2 weeks, I believe. So we're going to have a nice little warm-up here with Sir Justin V. Our knight. The knight to all of our problems. And as you can see here, this is the mega door, which will lead to the ending of the game. We have slain one of the estuaries, who has actually been nerfed to be easier. We have two left, who have been buffed to be harder. Fantastic. And these two are not in the game just yet. So, the goal today is to do some simple farming, to become even more powerful than we already are, and to play a bit of the Ranger and the Mage. The Ranger, I have 0 mastery skill with, which means I'm very bad with them. And they have been tweaked a little bit as well, so hopefully their new changes will make things a little smoother for us. Mahoshi. Nice. What a great start. And it was a special chest. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. I think it was primarily their Y that was changed, but we'll find out. We will find out. But for now, it's nighttime. And we'll see how powerful we can become. I kind of want to go to the... Whoa. Oh, look at this. This is a challenge. Hello, Horia. How fare we? I fare decently well. I hope you fare decently well as well. There we go. It's a whole different experience. I'm glad it's fixed, Boris. Sound is typically a good idea. Nope. Now, we did unlock double jump last time, which has opened up a whole new world. As one would expect. Ow, jumped into that one. So hopefully I can screw up less. I think this is a boss room. Yep. No. It's just a trap room. But I am very bad at using the perfect block, as you can see. More magic. No thank you. Why doesn't that hurt them, huh? boss room. Yep. Well, mini boss, more accurately. And we dumpstered on them. Our damage is a little out of control. But the most important part of our build is not our damage. Well, damage is pretty important. It's our lifesteal. So whenever we kill something, we get 3 health back, which means I can be as terrible as I want to be. And probably survive. At least in the first room. That is a different story in the final biome. Oh, so this game is like Bloodstained Ritual? Having a main hub for buying and upgrading? First time seeing this game? I actually don't think I know what Bloodstained Ritual is. But yes, there's a main hub. And there's actually no real... Oh, right. Penalty for dying. Except that, obviously, you died. But re-entering the castle takes all of your golds. Any gold that you don't spend. So depending on how much you find, you might have to spend a significant fund to get back, and that's very unfortunate. There's a chest, though, that saves a small portion of it. But this is a sequel to... It's kind of like a cult classic. Came out like 7 years ago or something. And I love that game, so we're playing this. Even though I wouldn't say I was very good at it. We're carrying on by the skin of our teeth, pretty much. And lifesteal. Lifesteal's pretty good. But it's very fun. I enjoy it. Hello? Goodbye. Wait, what's... Oh, yeah, I forgot we can see these now, can't we? We sure can. So this is the new biome with the Arcane Hallow. We haven't killed the estuary from the previous biome, but you know what? We can try and give this a go. We did find the relic room, which are like permanent upgrades, last time. Alright, I can double jump. What is wrong with me? But I screwed it up. So we'll see if we can find it this time. Ooh, damage is respectable. When damage is one-shotting... Oh, no, the painting of doom! When our damage starts one-shotting here, that's when we're in a good spot. I could definitely feel the changes to the night, and it feels good. Please don't shoot me. Oops. Alright. Hello. That's a Doom Voss again. Hey, how can you stand on this without spawning the little thingy? Leave the paintings alone. They are death incarnate. Oh, this. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ow! Thank you. Now we leave. Well, leave might have been a bit extreme. We break all this for value. Alright, where are the other ones? There are like a bazillion of you. Yes. Oh, scrolls. Can I kill scrolls? I don't think so. Maybe. Interesting. Currency mechanic, having to part with all of your gold to re-enter. Yeah. There's also a few secondary currencies. If I can show you right quick. Maybe? There they are. So we have... I actually don't know what that one on the right is. But the metal looking thing that we have 2,000 of, that is to purchase and upgrade armor. We're currently wearing 2 different sets at the moment. And then the blood is to purchase and upgrade runes. So there are like permanent upgrades. This is the boss of the new zone. You see those walls of void? Can't cross that yet. We need to go find the relic again. And hopefully this time not screw it up royally. Hello. How are you faring today, fair skeleton? This is a mimic. I hate mimics. Whoa. Okay. Let's kill it. Not only are mimics evil, but they spawn poisonous coins. Like, who thought of that? You have to be incredibly sadistic to not only have a fake chest, but to then have the fake chest spawn fake coins that poison you. Very rude. If I recall, there is no difficulty setting. Correct. There is no difficulty setting. There is a universal difficulty. There will be a New Game Plus I'm pretty sure. There was in the first one. And if I also remember correctly, there was a secret mode. Like, all of the bosses had a... What do they call them? Neo? I think they called them Neo. Oh yeah, I can't break that. A Neo version, which was super freaking hard. Needless to say, I've never killed them. I've already killed one. But in this game, the difficulty kind of depends on what traits your character gets. So at the beginning, when we pick our character, they all have positive or negative traits. And as you select harder traits, you get more gold. And some of them are I forgot you could hit the wall too. Very challenging. Some of them, not so much. I don't believe our knight has any of those, however. Yeah, we had no traits. We just had this antique that we began with, which will heal us if we kill enemies with a crit. Do we do much critting? No. So, we'll see. I call this a pogo hop, and it's fun. Not a whole lot of damage, though, but fun. Neo version? Dream version? Hollow Knight? Ow. This happens when I read chat. Alright, waking up, waking up. The one thing I always don't like in games, though, is when you take damage from walking into an enemy. So see here? Ooh, a new spell. CIP, whatever the heck that is. I think... Osteogenesis Imperfecta. Gold plus 200. Does that mean I have 1 hit point? Holy crap. Well, we're going to place the mage. The ranger was changed just a tiny bit, but the mage got significant changes. So we will pick up the mage. Mage indeed. So you can see we have... This is the tech tree, basically. All permanent upgrades. And you spend gold on this. We can also go to the blacksmith to craft blueprints that we have found. We haven't found them all. We're missing 2, actually, for the chest piece. And one thing we were working on was figuring out what the Unity bonus was for the Sanguine helmet. Or the Sanguine set, excuse me. But I'm pretty sure we are missing 1 piece. Yeah. Yeah, we need something else. But I'm pretty happy with my set here. Could upgrade the Scholar helmet, but meh. The Warden weapon is providing us, or the Warden Unity set is providing us additional dexterity, which I'm pretty sure is like weapon crit. Focus is spell crit. CIP, I cannot see my health. Great. No pain, no frame. Of reference. So the mage... Oh, that's terrifying, seeing an empty bar. The mage, this is their basic attack. You can hit with your staff. It's not remarkable, though. And you can see they are set on fire, which is restoring mana to us, because our goal is to spam spells. I've never had this one before. This is a new spell. This is a cool spell, though. Look at that. It's beautiful. Alright. Hello, everybody. Hello. You also taking damage? Yeah. Just imagine they're made of electricity. Zap. Another thing we were looking at here, very important. I don't want to leave just yet. So we need more runic weights to carry more runes. That makes sense. But we wanted more lifesteal. So we have this, which scales with our intelligence. Resolve rune. But we need... So we wanted more lifesteal runes. We need 110 more blood before we can purchase this. And then we're going to be lifestealing like absolute craziness. I can actually buy this if I wanted to. Restore lost armor every time. I don't think armor disappears anymore, though. Curious. We'll turn on the trick rune because we have space. The trick rune will let us restore mana whenever we spin kick, which is the pogo here. This pogo. And like I said, I don't think we want to change this, so let's pick up a passive and move on with our lives. We were talking about armor, I believe. I think we were. We could increase our spin kick damage to make it more worth pogoing, but we can't really do dash strikes. That's a knight thing, I'm pretty sure. We might just want to pick up runic weight, honestly. That could be good. We could also just go for raw damage, which doesn't actually scale with the or health. So many good choices. What's this again? Increased gold for certain traits. Let's just go with armor here. Like I said, we have so much to upgrade. Alright, Karen. Here we go. I have 177% resolve. So we should try and find a relic room if we can. Not being able to sleep, my health is scary. You love magic? I do too. Magic is fantastic. We'll see if I can make use of it here. Hello? Oops. Oh look, question marks. I hate question marks. Wee. Don't have mimics here yet. Okay. I have no idea where we're going. Excuse me? Oh, there's a chest up there. Oh, well. Can't pogo off those, apparently. It's 8 p.m. over there. Well, hello to Japan. Good evening to Japan, I should say. Boo. The mage definitely likes a measured approach. Unlike the knight where I just walked into everything. That's not really the mage's style. Which is, doesn't bode well for me, but that's alright. And I have to remember to actually use my magic because we restore mana. I wouldn't say we have the best spells in the world. But I wouldn't say we have the worst either. Oh, a fairy chest! These are awesome. They usually have blueprints. So it's important to get this done. Health? What health? There is no health. There is only death. Alright. Actually, hold on. I can... Good. Fantastic. Alright. I didn't get hit because I dodged. Nice, we have enough blood to get the next lifesteal rune. Oh, it's all coming together. Now we just need to make sure we get enough money. Honestly, I should probably go to the... What? Okay, so just getting up is going to be a trick. Should probably go to the second biome with the mage. Let's see if we can make it over there. Oh, I made it. Oh, hello. This is the... Yeah, the in development biome. You little cheese wizard. Is there any other type of wizard? You're at noon in Austria. Good afternoon to Austria. Alright, we're having a grand old time. Cheesing things again. Which is the only way to play. We're playing a roguelite. Oh, okay. We aren't here to play fairly. I kind of forget that I have double jump sometimes. Thank you for the mana. I will not kill you immediately. I must siphon mana off your corpse. Read the map, please. Thank you. The right way to play. Indeed, indeed. Oh, I have full mana. Whee! Whoop. Look how little damage I do when I don't hit them with the explosion. Sad face. See if I can do with this. See, I didn't even kill them. I was a direct hit and it didn't kill them. Fungal spores. I was expecting that to be like a big boom. Although, it's probably really good on bosses. Probably. Oops. This is the second zone. Actually, I can go straight to the third zone, can't I? I should be doing that. What am I doing with my life? Well. Messed that up, really. Shouldn't have broken those. Should have stood on those. A wizard doesn't cheese. He only uses his spells properly. So, new with the Arcane Hallow is the ability to open up teleporters to the various zones. And I did that. The Stygian Study is the new biome, which is terrifying, the highest level biome. We were there earlier. The Kerguelen Plain is where the... This is the third biome? Yes. And this is where the estuary that we challenged last time resides. But we did not kill her. And we would actually have a very good setup to kill her right now. Just fungal spore her to oblivion. Like that thing. I hate these mushrooms, though. They can burn. Oh, and we have these little fairies here that you can only kill by pogoing them. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, you're not dead. Okay. Not dead. These are a trap. There's probably zombies here if I were to guess. Well, maybe not. Ooh. So, I have no idea what our health is currently. And you can die to those. I'm scared. Alright, pogo, pogo. No! Alright, I'm not gonna go for it. Restrain thyself. I might leave this. Mobs on games always cheat, so it's only fair. Oh, hi, zombie. It is true. They get to cheat, so why don't I get to cheat? Hey, come through the floor. Speaking of cheating. Oh, I'm over here. That was not where I expected to go. What hit me? No idea. Not a clue. You found a cat in a box. Wait, in real life? Cat in a box, huh? This could be really bad. Yep. That's what I thought. Really bad. Okay, we're good. Now I just need to get some lifesteal from you. Kill you. We're back in the mana. We're back in business. Okay, well. Jumping into that one. Yes. Are you going to try and keep it, or are you giving it to, like, wow, a vet or something? Which would be my two recommendations. Alright, wait one darn tootin' second. I saw it. Oh, hi. I think we've read this, but I'll do it anyway. Nama is the estuary, the boss of this zone. My success has become my undoing. My brothers have blamed me for the rebellion and washed their hands of all responsibility. How like brothers. Lamech commands the guards and Enoch supervises the spies, yet the failure to discover the rebels falls on me. They seek to provoke me. Their soldiers trample the undergrowth. They cut down the trees. They dig ditches to dispose of the bodies. Everything I have done, they seek to undo out of jealousy and spite. They have left me no choice. Now I must oversee the burials. They offer no support and mock my traditions. They pressure me to lower my standards, but I shall not. Remove the broken metal, lest it pollute the soil. Clean out the wounds, lest sickness spreads through the people. Mourn the bodies of the young, for they bore no children. Tend to my children as I tend my forest. Pass down all trinkets, for sentiment is needed. Honor those who are dead and dying. Pray. Pray for the poisoned. But the bodies will not stop coming. A little bit of lore back down there. So those... Lamech is the first estuary, the first boss. And I'm assuming Enoch is the third. Ow. This is a aggressive memory or whatever. And it shoots you with magic if you attack in its zone. But you can turn it off briefly as long as you have the power to do so. Good. Alright, let's pick someone who can... I definitely looked over. Oh, hey, this is funny. So this is a pacifist, which cannot attack. And they have 30% HP. But they get 175% golds. Freeze strength. This is a gunslinger. Which is one of the newer classes. I'm not very good with them. But they were nerfed a bit. You used to be able to infinitely hang out in the air if you shot without bullets. But now you cannot. You cannot. Now we know how much HP again. Yeah, I know, right? Mage again. Okay, sure. I like how you said maybe you should go heal. Well, turns out you were more right than you know. But this time I can see my health, and we can pick up a second lifesteal rune. Nice, and we can even equip it. So we should have a ridiculous amount of lifesteal. Also, let's see. We get bonus stats. Oh, we're going to get a bonus stats. Nice. For every so often that we spend gold at Karen, looks like we're going to get another stat. Fantastic. Yeah, I kind of wanted him to die so I could know how much HP he had left. It would help if we could see the numbers. Alright, we're going straight back this time. No playing around in the main zone. So the goal for today is to finish up Rogue Legacy so we can move on to more games. Because more games is always good. Oh shit. So that spell is very dangerous. Because... oh dear. It hurts me as well. I actually do not have good spells for this. Oh. Yep, I have very bad spells. Great. The reason is because I cannot direct any of my spells to go somewhere. They all have to go forward. That's why I say we have bad spells. Honestly, if I want to make progress in the Kerguelen plane, I probably have to play, like, Cook or something. I can get this. Yep, I can get it. I just didn't say I wasn't going to take damage. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? What do they mean? What games do you have in mind for the future? Any release or early access that seem interesting? So, I don't know how many people are interested, but one game I'll be playing on the 11th, hopefully, 11th or 12th, is going to be the new DLC for Total War 3 Kingdoms, which is a historical title based in the Three Kingdoms period of ancient China. The heck? Oh, this. Oh, I can re-roll once now. And I'm actually going to be putting a poll tomorrow or something, asking if people want me to see Liu Yan or Cao Cao, because Cao Cao got a rework. He's probably the most popular of the characters from the Three Kingdoms. Excuse me, Three Kingdoms period. So we can resurrect, or we can deal more damage. Probably resurrection. This is a nice mage. I wish my ice spell could be aimed, though. It's just directly in front of you. Can I even hit that? Yep. What was the point of it? What was the point of coming up here? There was no point. Life is a lie. Ow. Should have frozen it. And then on the 16th, we'll be playing the Saviors of Sapphire Wing or something. I totally don't understand its name. But it is a JRPG that's coming out. And it's actually coming with... Oh dear. I don't know why I jumped. Because I can just do this. It's coming out with a remaster for an older game that I totally don't remember the name of. We'll be playing the new game. That is March 16th. And then, on March 26th, the DLC for Monster Train comes out. We'll be playing that. Hopefully getting the Wormkin to rank 10 on the first day. That would be neat. That would be pretty neat. I'm also going to do a poll after the end of the stream. There's going to be a lot of polls. On whether people would like to see me just hold off on Monster Train content until the new DLC is out. Because there's going to be new stuff for all the clans. Which might be a yes. And then there's a lot of games I'm waiting for. A lot of them. This is such a terrible ability. I mean, it's good in that it's crowd control. It's bad in that it doesn't do much. Evil spikes. I understand if there was contact damage with a mage, but I feel like there shouldn't be for armors. Oh, people would definitely cheese that. Rework sounds interesting. Oh dear. Oh, yeah, so... Okay. Sorry, mage. Here we go. Cao Cao initially specialized in spies, but spies are kind of, sort of, mediocre, and so people didn't really use his speciality much. So they've remade him to give him schemes, which is like a new mechanic. Goodness gracious. Alright, I'm just gonna die. I needed something to hit. I need a hitter. Well, a duelist is a hitter. You have good taste. You're probably Korean. I have no idea what that means. Oh, do I have to play Archer or Ranger? I did say I was going to play Ranger. Too much pointy stuff? Well, now I have a pointy stick. The Duelist is... The Duelist got nerfed a little bit, just a tiny bit. Do I have to buy anything? No, right? This is the Duelist. They have a rapier. And their unique thing is that when they fall, they can instantly do a combo. So their attack resets if you... like that. If you press it close enough. They also can go immune to damage and roll, which had it was nerfed a little bit. I do not remember how, though. Oh, I think it now has a 2-second cooldown. Yep. It was 1.5. Small nerf. It's still a nerf. Thick anime waifu or cool ancient times old dude? Hard to choose. Well, they're both ancient. Liu Yan is actually really old. Liu Yan's entire mechanic, we're going back, is that he's about to die, basically. And you need to be super greedy to get as much aspiration as possible for his heir. Because he wants to become emperor. Basically. That's the gist for Liu Yan. Cao Cao's gist is that at the time, the starting point, please, is that... I should have rolled. Is that he is the Imperial Protectorate. He has the Emperor, basically, within his grasp. Zombie. Wait, what? And there's about to be a huge battle, which is a big turning point in the Three Kingdoms story. The Battle of Guandu against him and Yuan Shao, another warlord. And you have to win this battle. Whee. Thank you. Which historically, Cao Cao did win. Because he's smart and Yuan Shao is... Yuan Shao. Good morning, Mick. I hope today finds you well. I promise I can do this. There we go. Eat. The question is whether I can do this without taking damage. Today we're going to try and finish Rogue Legacy. Although honestly, at this rate... little doubting. No, we'll get there. All I need to do... Hey! Look, we found the boss. I do not think I can take the boss, though. I definitely need more hit points. Although... the duelist is probably pretty good at this boss. Probably. Is this a Lily? No. I know how to get this. Oh, I can just jump too. Defeat 6 enemy to load the die and instantly defeat the next enemy. Huh. Okay. I didn't know what it was, so I had to take it. Try finish unfinished game. Well, you know what I mean. Finish the Arcane Hallow update. Ow. Hey, look. Now I can go fight the boss. And do splendiferously. Probably a good idea to get some attempts in to wake up. Oh, continue waking up anyway. Wrong button. I can just run through this, right? Oh. No, because there's steel things in the way. Steel, stone things in the way. Oh, great. Nailed it. I'm gonna have to go back, though. Nailed it. Alright. See, I'm picking up. I'm picking up what the game is putting down. We got it. Alright, that was the fate. Can I... This is probably dumb. I'm gonna try and one-shot the boss. I don't think it's gonna work, but it would be a funny bug. I'm like 99% sure it's not gonna work, though. Really? So, the way I'm gonna try and do it is with our relic. Which, after killing 6 enemies, we instantly kill the next enemy. Who knows, maybe he can program the unfinished content by doing so the game would be finished. No, I can't. Nope. Nope, that's a nope from me. In the story, is the story in this game good so far, or is it just stuff or fluff? There isn't much of a story yet. It's mostly just fluff at the moment. Even in the first game, there wasn't really a story. It was just kind of stuff that you picked up over time. Like, I believe the story of the first game was basically... Whoa! Okay. Oh dear. There goes all my health. I need to defeat 2 more enemies. I can't hit you, dog. Please. Good. Well. It was basically you were trying to get back your family's birthright or whatever. And they had hints dropped all along about what happens. And a bunch of the bosses you were fighting were like Ponce de Leon and other people that had drank from the Fountain of Youth. And then you find out that your initial character betrayed you. Actually, it was a pretty good plot twist. But there's minimal story in these games. Alright. Well, we have to go find some meat if I want any chance at actually killing this boss. So I just get hit by random stuff all the time. Oh, my armor is actually disappearing this time. Lady. I messed up the fate, but we'll see if we can line it up again. It would be interesting if the die would work on a boss. Yeah, I'm going to try and find out. Honestly, I could have just gone in and tried to find out with my loaded die, but I am dying. And I would like to not be dying. Oh! Hello. Wake up. Uh-oh. Okay. I thought the thing was going to come this way. I need to actually use my my roll here. Oh, look. Part 2. I should have waited, actually. Because knowing me, I'm going to get hit by something really dumb now. But it's okay. I believe in myself, kind of. Alright. I need to kill one enemy. One enemy. Where can I find one enemy? Story-based roguelike. Hollow Knight story is deep. Okay. Dark Souls isn't really a roguelike, though. Okay. Let us return to the boss. That's actually the fastest way to get there. They're both about the same. We have full health. The die is ready. Science is ready to be conducted. It is, after all, the most noble of goals. Do not get hit by spikes. You dimwit. You can do it. I believe in you. If you can find the way back. So this is the second estuary. You have to find 2 lilies in this area to open it up. But here we go. Ooh, boss time. Boss time. Dark Souls is an ARPG. Hello, flower lady. I'm back. We're here to conduct science. Keeper of the forest, estuary Nama, sitting up straight. Okay, nope. Does not work. So she summons fireballs. She spins around, which I faintly recall. And she will also summon flower petals. Which are these. And the reason I think the Duelist is good against this boss is because you can just yeet through them like that. I think you can just repeat this infinitely. Ad infinitum. Unless that happens. Because normally you have to do that to kill them. But yeah. That's the boss. She was made harder. The problem with Dark Souls lore is that some things seem to just pull out of their bottom and somehow made it work with vague answers and many theorists on the internet. Yeah. I feel like finally we have a cook. We also have a mage with questionable abilities. Alright. We're going to cook. Our theory was that the chef is actually the best at killing this boss. We'll see if our theory is correct. Damage. Yes, mage, no mage. So this is the chef. The chef has 2 very special abilities, and one of their bugs was fixed. the chef can heal themselves with their Y ability. And instead of picking up the meat that everyone else picks up, well, their meat refreshes their stack. Wait, what am I doing? The meat refreshes their healing thing, but now if you pick up meat with max heal stacks, then you will still heal from the meat. Unlike in the past, where it would just kind of be lost into the dark void. This is a very exciting opener. Also, the chef, so I can, he can knock back projectiles, which is very cool. And every single hit from the chef does less damage, but it sets people on fire. Great. Which is all very intriguing. Also, it's the best sound in the game when you knock back a projectile, so there's that. For all of our lovely audiophiles. Well, I forgot they have a wind up too. It doesn't apply on their spin kick though, which is a little unfortunate. Go ahead and heal up real quick. My favorite bug in this area, I don't remember what that does, is when you you get gold and it falls into the map. The chef parry the world run as I fly into arrows. I wish it worked on melee. Although it does knock them back. Do-do, 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 do-do. Can't believe I jumped into that. Well, I can. I do it all the time. But I can't, you know? Thought if he had the lore collector? Yeah. I feel like some of those make sense, and some of them might be a bit of a stretch. But I think my favorite bit is that FromSoft kind of nodded to the lore the community made. Jeez. In 3, I think. Maybe. Ivy Seed, sure, whatever. Let's find out what this does. It create an ivory canopy every time you do an aerial recovery. I think that's when I get hit and I actually press the right button. DS lore is vague because it was set up for DS3. Didn't they think there would never be another Dark Souls, or was that Demon Souls? I don't remember. Could have been both. Oh. Okay, got it. Barely. That's how you know that I'm good at the game, when I just accidentally things. And by good, I mean questionable. See, that enemy... Oh, that's an aerial recovery. And it made me take extra damage. I hate this relic. Please let me aerial recovery in peace. Video game. Peace? Wow. Okay. Do 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 do. I really hate this relic. Can I destroy relics? I don't think so. Okay. Well, that's done. Bloodborne, much better. I need some info to begin with to get involved and bother even learning about the setting. Bloodborne was the only one you hated? Really? Bloodborne was very different. You had to be super aggro in Bloodborne. What's this do? While invincible, deal 100% more damage. Probably good for me because I'm a scrub. But, I mean, we can find a better one. Huh. Money! Money, money, money! Oh, that made it look like I knew what I was doing. I almost dashed right into those spikes. Okay. The ping pong pen is the best sound you've heard in the game in ages. Yep. Oh, it's so beautiful. Alright. That's a room of death. That's a room of nothing. This is a challenge room. This is either going to go splendiferously or horribly. Really no in between here. What? Oh, it's zombies. It's like, what have you spawned? Oh, dear. Yeet. Nope. I hate you, ladies. Game, please. Arrow recovery is not nice. Alright, boss time. Probably. Oh. Hello, mushroom. Fun fact, the mushrooms can't turn around. At least the baseline ones can. Alright, this should be boss then. Whoa! Oh. What are you doing? Why do you stop every now and then? I have no idea. I think these ones can turn around. Nope. Oop. So many things. What am I doing? Ooh. Well, we made it, but we are pretty much dead. Some people just woke up, but do you rest? Yes. Pretty much all of the time. We got the sanguine weapon! Science can be conducted. All of the downtime in between streaming is pretty much me resting. I actually have something to ask about that. Oh, recovery. So, for 1,000 subs, I teased a series. And now that I'm doing a whole bunch of streaming, it is kind of hard to do that series because it would take a lot of time. And so I'm curious if people would like to see that series streamed instead. Because that would better fit with what we're doing now. Oh, that was a good white star. I wouldn't say better, but it's a different kind of fun. Yeah. Fun is subjective. Yes, the lifesteal pan. The lifesteal pan. It is the best. The greatest. Well. Whee! Aw, you didn't fly off. Now you flew off. Yeet. The pan also has extra knockback strength. Found the boss. Let's give it a shot. So like I said, I'm pretty sure the cook is... I should probably find one more food. The cook is probably one of the stronger options for this boss. Just because there's a lot of downtime in between hitting the boss. And the cook synergizes pretty well with that. Considering they burn everything they touch. Nope. Okay, we got a food. I think the mana potion counted as well. It's pretty good. Alright, I'm leaving. We're good, we're good. We have food. We have 2 heals. If I can ever find the opportunity to heal. You know, it's still on the question. On the table. Make a pull for it? Oh, I will. I have like 3 polls that are coming up soon. Sekiro has a lot more narration. Yeah, Sekiro basically has its own story, right? There's no questions there. The pan-boking vamp. Yeah, well, we'll see if I can survive. So this is the second estuary, for those newly joining us. She is a royal pain in the butt! Oh, but we did it. And the estuary is like a super boss, basically. Oh. That recovery thing is going to kill me. Here we go. Yep, okay. Maybe I should be increasing my spin kick damage. Because I have to spin kick these. Or, you know, duelist them. Whoop! Okay. This is going to be a long fight. I don't actually know how to deal with that without the duelist. Or assassin. Huh. I have no idea what this is. Oh, the barbarian can deal with it. Alright. So the barbarian has actually killed all of my bosses for me. And we'll see if we can continue that tradition. Alright, so we're going to lose some damage here. Actually, quite a bit of damage. But I would like to test the Sanguine Weapon. Because we can use this to pick up then the Sanguine Helm. Sanguine Chests. No! Well. Back to what we were doing. We don't have enough money. We have enough of the other currency, we just don't have enough money. What does this do exactly? I have no idea. We're probably Korean. Every Souls and Souls-like has a story. The amount of lore narrated is what varies. True. I didn't think you'd take the stream poll thing seriously, and guess what yesterday? The C word. Which C word? There are many C words. Oh, that C word. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You feel like you're dying? I hope you don't. Low-key or otherwise. I know that YouTube has a very strict policy around the C word. So I appreciate you censoring it even for my dumb self. My brother actually got it, but he was fine. And I hope that is the case for you as well. Actually, no, we don't want the Kamehameha beam. So this is an experimental feature right here. We can swap for the Kamehameha beam. Wait, gravity beam? This is the Kamehameha beam. We currently have the Tesla spike, which does this. When it hits something, it explodes. Which seems better for the boss than Kamehameha. The Kamehameha puts you in place, which sounds absolutely atrocious for her. Oh, I was just about to swing my weapon too. Could you freaking stop, please? What makes the Barbarian special is their ridiculous attack. This is insane. Also, the zombie just spawned and immediately died. I mean, calculated. Your entire family got it because they work in a hospital. I hope they're all okay. Even my sister having asthma, she was okay, so good luck. Good luck indeed. Wait, what's this? I have no idea what that is. I think I do know, though. Restore 50 mana whenever you take damage. Oh. Huh. Okay. We have 177 resolve, so I can reduce some of it. You mean the beer? I've lost track of how many memes there have been about that. Where am I going? Okay. This is okay. Oh yeah, and their special ability is this. They can destroy all projectiles. Which is why I think... And freeze enemies. Which is why I think they'll be pretty good on the boss. When that wave comes... Although I have to be hit now for it to reset. Ooh. Which normally isn't very challenging, but... whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine. I do want to try and gather up as much gold as I can, though. So we can pick up the Sanguine set. Our theory is that it's going to, well, improve our lifestealing. Like, give us lifesteal on hit or something. Come back. Okay. That is just a theory. We actually don't know. Well, it's not going to do anything if I just die horribly. I get hit by so much random stuff in this game. Oh, I'm also going to do... This isn't a pull. Oh, the Hyperion Ring. Alright, we don't want any more relics. So what we want now, find the boss, heal up, kill the boss. That's our plan for this run. And for that, we gotta go down. It was not a poll this time, but a post about all the games on my list. So there's a nice, cohesive place for all of that. Remember, extra limes for quality. Also, I would recommend vitamin D. Of course, asterisk by not a health professional, just someone who has low vitamin D myself. I had, the normal, I think, starts at 30 of whatever the quantifier is. It's like 30 to 100 of whatever, and I tested for like 5. So, yep. I've been on that for a while. Corona beer, I'm glad I very much dislike beer and only drink moderately. Yeah. I've pretty much stopped drinking as well. I used to be pretty into it. Whoops. But it turns out that it's not very good for you when your entire body is attacking itself with inflammation. Slow and steady wins the race. As I dash forward to just collect some money. Slow and steady. Alright. Let's move onward, shall we? The heck is this? A way forward. I wonder if I can get hurt by my own Tesla coil. I should probably find out soon. Is this? Yeah, just this again. Jerkside lime is good for recovery. Vitamin C intake. Oh, yeah. This might not be true, but you can let me know. In Japan, do they like prescribe vitamin C for flu-related things? Oh, this. Alright, we know how to do this. Okay, so the way these work, these are the magic stairs from the new biome. And I think what we have to do, if you jump, it disappears. but it appears wherever you go. So I think what we have to do is we turn this on, we come here, spawn this little block here, dash, hit the thing, the barrel there with our pogo, pogo the other barrel, and then dash again. Pretty sure that's how we have to do this. Here we go. Okay, now we dash. Oh, I messed it up and we still made it. The quenching rune. Oh, we already have one of those, but now we have another. Nice! That puzzled me in the past. Befuddled me. I can do this pretty easily as a barbarian. Ooh, nailed it. Vitamin C is good for almost anything. True. True. In Hungary, they just tell you to get vitamin C and drink a lot of water/tea for flu and any such illness. I can always recommend drinking more tea. Always. I was actually joking about that with Kierovets. We both love tea. I'm like, we need a tea meme. We have lots of memes, but none of them are tea memes. Yeet. I missed. Yeet. Okay. Now I have no mana. But we can recover our mana. Your IQ just doubled watching that puzzle solve. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully I can come across all of the puzzles with such intelligent approaches. But I kind of really doubt that. Alright, going this way. We're looking for the boss. I knew she was going to do that. I love the spear ladies. They just yeet themselves into all sorts of obstacles. Alright. Hey, have you tried the War for the Overworld? It's a dungeon builder. By the way, 30th this month, Evil Genius 2 comes out. And I bet you would do well with being an evil mastermind. Oh. I'll look into it. I'm going to write that down while this thing kills itself. Well, I was. I already have a lot of plans for this month, but there's room for more. Alright, found the boss. Now I just need one speck of healing. Then we're going to murder this estuary. I hope. Japan, there's a fruit called yuzu. The belief that sick children should eat it with every meal. Okay. I kind of expected that to be a trap. Mostly because I know the developers of this game. They love making traps. Can I get food over there? I totally don't remember. So, by the way, if you're in this zone and you're looking for the relic for this zone, which is the double jump, this is how you get it. There's a chain under here that you can bounce off of with the pogo. And it's right here. Unfortunately, there is nothing as far as food recovery possibilities. So back we go. We're on the hunt. Not a coffee drinker then? No. No. My father is, though. He's such a coffee drinker that he tried quitting coffee, like, I don't know, 2 years ago now. And he woke up with his hand literally stuck in one position. Like it was cramped up because he hadn't had any coffee and his body was yelling at him. Nope. Alright. Well, I could re-roll. Is it free to re-roll? I think so. Nope. Definitely no. No. Alright. Good. If I kill the boss, we're going to get a boatload of golds. Might as well go with this. I only have 100 health short. Now that I said that out loud, though. Well, Evil Genius is like a James Bond dungeon builder, where you are an evil mastermind picking between 4 evil masterminds, then work towards destroying or ruling over the world, along with recruiting powerful henchmen and leveling hordes of minions. Well, that sounds fun. If you need a ton of vitamin, just try bell pepper. True. They are packed full of stuff. It's so much easier than getting so many of their Hollow Knight relics. I believe that. Although that befuddled me for a long time. There's a memory that gives you a hint somewhere in this area. Alright, lady. Come here. Come here. Let me hit you. What's happening? Oh, I see. So she doesn't get frozen, of course. But she does have reduced armor. Okay. Come here. Oi. Let me hit you. Whoop. Let me hit you. Ow. Making use of my invincibility there. Come here. I wish I could bounce off of those fireballs, but I can't. Oop. I would love to hit you, lady. Nothing would make me happier than hitting you. That's not quite true. Killing you would make me happier. Whee. See, now would be a good time to find out if Tesla spikes hurts me. Tesla coil hurts me. I don't know if it does. Ow! It does not hurt me. Good. Uh-oh. Smack, smack, smack. Please, die. Oh, shit. I don't know why I tried to hit that, honestly. We've established that I can't do that. So these things are going to shoot me whenever I attack inside of their radius. 69, not bad. Oh, okay. Wish I could turn them off again to refresh the duration. Well, I got one hit. Oh. Oh, dear. Alright, Hyperion Ring has been activated. Oh! Looks like I have a hard time with hitting her. Yep. Oh, this severely complicates this fight. Oh my goodness. I think I take the most damage from her just yeeting herself into me. Where are they coming from? Below? Well. Alright, that's the closest I've ever gotten. Oh. Wait, I should play Orcs Must Die? No, I don't believe so. Those red balls. When she hits you, yes. Or, no, they do not hit the boss, they hit me. You can bounce off of them, though. Oh. This is probably fine. We want to see some ranger action. Gravity Beam Mage. Huh. I'm not sure which would actually be better against the boss. Because this boss doesn't really like melee characters, as we can tell. I could also reroll. Alright, let's get some Kamehameha going, shall we? Alright, can we get the Sanguine? Also, I heal when I open chests, so, you know. And... yes! Alright, what is it? Drum roll, please! +2 lifesteal. Our theory was correct. Now the question is this lifesteal on hit or lifesteal on kill? We've also ended the leather synergy, which means we have less resolve. And I can't really restore it. So, yeah. Oh well. Legend Keys would be perfect for you. So many people have recommended that game, and I never saw the appeal. Well, I tried the demo, but there's so many, like, rock, paper, scissors that you have to learn. Why haven't I discovered this? It's exactly the same. This is Shockwave. Huh, that's actually respectable damage. Alright, so I suck with the mage in the Kerguelen Palace. Whatever, planes. Keeper of Legends is cool too. Imagine a more forgiving Eratus with more creatures and more synergies. All the synergies. I don't know, I was not much of a coffee person before, but started drinking regularly a few months ago. Getting older is scary and I'm only 28. I'm also 28. And it is terrifying. Yes. I think I'm 28. Wow, hold on. This is why I suck at the gunslinger, by the way. Aiming is not my strong suit in this game. So is it... I wasn't paying attention. Is lifesteal on hit or on kill? Probably on kill. Let's find out. Pretty sure it's kill. Boom. Yep. Well, we heal for 7 on kill now. Which is all fine and dandy. It doesn't help us against the boss. Dogbone. What's this do again? Any meat. Oh. I shouldn't have taken that, but I just did. Degree with a blasphemous amount of sugar, though. Blasphemy. Legend Keepers is kind of cool. But I wish there were like 2 times more units and some more heroes. Puzzle. Play with mouse. Yes, I can. So, let's see. I have a relatively loud keyboard, though. So let me know if this bugs you. Also, what are the freaking settings? Free look, attack, jump, cast spell. Okay. I have no mana. There's F. I'm way better at aiming with this, but like I said, it's a little bit louder. How do I cancel? I don't think I can. How do I do this? I have no experience with this. Left shift. Alright. Nah. Nah, I'm good. Although I bet it is better to play with mouse and keyboard at the end of the day. Well. Let's die. So I probably should have looked around for more food to get more max health, but honestly, I just need to get a lot of damage on this, a lot of experience on this boss. Why are you not turning around? That's how you get better at stuff. By getting many, many runs. Oh, I thought I wasn't in range of that. Yeet. That's why I ended up killing the skeleton boss. I just got... so many attempts on it. So, the sanguine armor is cool and all. Prismatic spectrum. Ooh. Glotho's spindle. Until purified, any hit taken is fatal. Oh, great. Let's take the night. 21 and feeling super old. But I don't touch fizzy drinks or alcoholic drinks. So yeah, only soft drinks. And I don't do coffee. Yet I can finish down 1.5 liters of iced tea. Oh, tea. Fantastic. So I'm going to change my set here real quick. Because we don't have enough resolve. Yeah, there we go. Wait, how do I get this back on? Warden weapon. Oh, Warden helmet, duh. This gives us an additional 10 dexterity, which is crit chance. I think. Hello, hello. Poor ranger. Why the ranger gives you freaking strength is beyond me, but it does. Alright, let's take our knight into... Actually, the knight's probably really good here. Hold the phone. Can you overfarm boss stats in previous part of the game? Yes. But they do... I'm pretty... Actually, do they scale? I don't think so. So yeah, you can overfarm if you want. Which, let's all be serious, I kind of already have. She's level 57. I'm level 68. Something doesn't add up there. Drink anything fizzy, your tongue just goes numb and I have a small shiver. Oh. Wait, why is this here? Carbonated drinks just make me occasionally belch, so I'm good. Ooh. Eat. So, the... I went through the wall. The knight here, if I can adjust to using it, has a very strong ability with its Y attack. Yep, okay. And that is a block. And I was just thinking with the boss, I can block the things coming at me. Don't remember how it works though. Goodbye. Exactly. Like the details of it. Because I think in one version of the game, it restored or took mana every time you hit. It might have been the first one. Come on. Thank you. So we're trying to get some boss hits here, or boss attempts in. So honestly, I don't know why I'm farming. I'm just looking for the path. Just poking along my way. I need to try and press that button more. If I can perfect block, we're in a good situation. I have no idea what it does though. So yeah, there's our block. I didn't do anything because I missed, but there is something in here. This might not be true, but in Europe, doesn't just saying you want water refer to... Ow. Like, fizzy water? Carbonated water? And if you don't want that, you have to say flat water or something? I don't know where I'm getting that from. I just remember that somewhere. Well, goodbye, wolf. Thank you for getting rid of that for me. This wolf... Oh, thank you, wolf. That was so kind of you. Okay. Good. Another wolf. Oh. This one, though, not lost to the Dark Void. Look at all that gold down there. I could go get it. Okay, goodbye. Well. This is a room. I would drink my water fizzy. And only drink the weak tap water if I have no other choice. You don't boil your water? No. There is some parts of the US that has unhealthy water. But not... It's usually very rural areas or a very specific city. That was a perfect block, by the way. And I should do it more often. Well, okay. This was a dead end. Ah. Alright, well. Ow. I could have blocked. And that's what happens when you sit in here. Bad things. That was a perfect block. Come on, learn the muscle memory. You can do it, me. No, why? This glitch. My food, it's gone. Oh, we have a gnarred bone. Do I want a gnarred bone? I don't have a way to heal, so it wouldn't be bad. The perfect relic would be the Firestone. Well, in Denmark, we just say water. I was so close. When asking for plain old water, and use the term fizzy water for water with carbonation. That might be a UK thing. I actually have no idea. I just faintly recall that from something I was reading or hearing. Why are you down there in the floor? Sweet little thing. We can get Kamehameha, or we can keep our frost. Actually, this might not be bad. Because this can this destroy the... That's worth a thought. And it will increase our magic damage. Worth a thought. I didn't even see that there. Holy crap. Ooh, a challenge. Sure. Challenges give unique resources, so it's worth doing it most of the time. Oh, dear. Okay, so perfect block also makes it so you don't take damage. Whereas a regular block is just a reduction in damage. Okay. I'm not used to fighting this at all. Well. Okay. Your food is not gone. You just can't get it. True. Well, we have to recover 200 hit points before we find the boss or challenge the boss. Goodness gracious. It might be worth our time to get the Kamehameha beam just so that we can destroy large projectiles. But again, I can block them. Assuming I can block them. Defeat all enemies. Okay, sure. Oh, that's not an enemy, that's chest. Okay. See if the wolf can come back to us again. That's very convenient. Running away from the wolf, get hit by something else. Good. Classic. Okay. You gonna jump, wolf? You are. Good wolf boy. Ah, dear. Ah, dash rune. That used to be the only way to get dashes, fun fact, in the first version of the game. What the heck is that? I don't know. Well. In Japan, bubbly looking water is usually straight from the tap, so I misunderstood. Ah, okay. Yeah, the water straight from the tap here, anyway, is not bubbly. And like I said, it's usually okay. Ow. Oh. Good. Recharges on hit. Alright, let's play a Sin. We haven't played a Sin today. So the Sin is very good at critting, as you might suspect. I feel like I need more health, honestly. What's this? Oh, extra character choice. Wait, could I get another health upgrade? Holy crap. So our spell is Lightning Storm. Oh. That's pretty neat. So it... Okay. You spent 4 days in Italy during the summer where even the water was lukewarm and stale, so it's just not hydrating. Choked down 3 liters of iced tea when I found a supermarket. So happy. Iced tea of all kind is the savior of mankind. Here we chug boiling hot water after wrestling down the bears in the morning. I'm sorry, I wasn't aware you lived in Russia. Alright, so the Sin. Welcome to the super damage dealer of the video game. And I just did some nasty moves there. Oh, it was gorgeous. The Sin hits 3 times in a row. And with the last hit dealing the most damage. And they are quite frail. However, to combat their frailty, their Y ability lets them go invulnerable to everything for 2 seconds, I think. It was just nerfed. Ooh. We'll save that. We are looking for the boss. You wish to find the boss to deal damage. Okay. I must mirror the line. Okay, so this is a time challenge. And the hint here is that you must mirror the line, which I'm going to assume is the thing here. The teleporter. Now, I'm pretty sure we move faster during Obscura. Here we go. What? Oh, mirror. Brain. There it is. Kind of. So mirror as in flip it upside down in your head, but how the heck do I just close? Darn it. I thought just follow the line. Obviously not. Well, rip. And our Obscura regenerates on hitting things. But apparently that's not pogoing. Okay. Fine. You want to be that way? Be that way. I don't know what this is. Oh. Okay, destroy the snowflakes when they're large by hitting them. Not the little ones. Little ones can only be destroyed by bouncing on them with the pogo. Alright. Got it. This is a relic of some kind. Please, brain. This is actually probably really good for the Sin. 15% crit more crit damage? Yes. Japan's tap water is bubbly. Our technology is behind. Yeah. I think one of the... a big thing that we're behind in the States on is toilets. We do not have bidets. Bidets. However the heck they're pronounced. I mean, you can get them, but it's not, like, just standard issue. Cat girls? I gotta reincarnate ASAP. Wasn't there, like, a... I can't believe well, I can. A thing semi-recently that scientists in Japan were trying to find or create cat girls or something? Chimeras. Look there, I crit damage at 34 instead of whatever it was doing. Huh. Never seen that before. You learn something new every day. Okay. Looking for health. Looking for the bouse. Oh, hold on. Oh, I don't think I have enough resolve. Oh, I don't have anywhere near enough resolve. We deal more damage based on how many relics we have. So it would be a good idea to get that relic. However, we're going to need hit points. Because, as I've established, I'm kind of okay at the game. And nothing more. So, yeah. If I wish to kill the estuary, I'm going to need all of the hit points I can get. We actually heal once we enter the boss room, so I should be able to... Huh. Should be able to just walk in there if we can find it soon. My waifu is still Fate Apocrypha's Mordred. If I had a waifu, who would it be? I'm a big fan of C2 from Code Geass. Although obviously she is now taken. Great. I remember back in the old days when their relationship was just theorized and not confirmed. Owie. Come back. Let me kill you. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this air attack eventually. Like, I think if I start above them, I can land all 3 hits in the air. Oh dear. What if I just go here? Oh, that's quite the trap. That is a dirty trap. So we can switch weapons to the halberd. Goodness gracious. This is freaking evil. Is this Oreo? No. Okay, good. What the heck is this? By the way, Oreo is the elite fairy. Just be pounced on many times before it dies. So I was concerned. Alright. Alright, I'm out. Peace. Don't be shy, Fabe. It would be Morgan. True. And Morgan's not taken. I almost made it. I guess it depends on how your runs go. Really? We had such a good setup and I just could not find the boss room. Look at that. Alright. We're going for the boss run. We're going to find the boss. We're going to kill the boss. We're going to be happy. So with the duelist, mistakes can be corrected. Morgan is a damn choice. Damn good choice, yes. She's actually my the wallpaper for my second monitor. It's a good one. I showed it off a long time ago, but I still have it. Okay, find boss, roll through all of her abilities, kill boss. That's the plan. And not get hit by this stuff. Do some... very rude. Very rude room that was. Because those ladies shoot through the floor. I don't. I mean, she could be taken. No, no, no. By the Grey One, but not anymore. To be fair, I shipped this hard. Yeah, I really like the... I think Morgan is the best romance route. By far. Scholar Weapon 1. Although there is something to be said for Liliana. She kind of caught me off guard. Like, I thought she was... This is one hell of a room. Also, the magic ability doesn't break this? What? Alright. Well. Don't get hit. Okay, so this we can do as a duelist. But I'm also going to just try and spam... Alright. So the way you can do that is through a few characters. The Assassin, Obscura, don't get hit by anything. The Ranger, the Field, nope, hate that, no Acre Swings. I'm so sad. I just want to find the boss video game. That's it. Is that too much to ask? Somehow made my way up here. Something I don't do enough of on any of the classes is press the Y button. Like, it would save me so much health. But no, just don't press it. If I get really stubborn, we can just die. Here it is. Jeez. Alright, let's see if I can find health in this room. If I can't, we're leaving. I'd be able to. Okay. Also, I've leveled up since the last time we fought the boss, so we'll see if she's still level 57. Which is her level from last time. I will heal a little bit when we go through the door, but I'm pretty sure it's percentage. And not this much percentage. Good lord, what is this room? Oh, great. I've seen this room before. It's a terrifying monstrosity. That's what it is. Destroy all targets, don't get hit. All targets. Okay. Can't do that, I don't think. So I could... Huh. Alright. We're gonna take some damage here, team. But it's for a fairy chest. It's a good cause. Actually, can I do that? I'm gonna fail the chest if I take damage here. I'm pretty sure I can't come back. Well, there's only one way to find out, right? Well. This went from an attempt at a boss run to absolute abject failure. But there is a trick we can do. If we want. Which is to spawn the boss, or respawn this floor layout. I don't know if this is convenient enough, though. Like, usually, you want to respawn one that you can easily get to the boss back in. If you're trying to do a boss kill, of course. Well, okay. There'd be no point doing it if you weren't trying to get a boss kill. Can those walk off? I don't actually remember. No, but she can. They can be knocked off as well. Uh-huh. It's about as expected. I have no idea what the... the boss is going to be, but I have a bad feeling it's not going to go well for me. Oh, look. I was right. Yep. She could be taken... Oh. My nominee as the best romance option in RPG games is Garrus from Mass Effect. Good old Garrus. Okay. We're going to lock. We have the perfect run. Well, perfect chance, I guess. Lock world. This is the first time I've done this, but you get less gold for locking the worlds. But the world is locked. Please tell me the map stays. Please stay map, please stay map. This will give us a good enough shot. Oh, nice. It even locks the throne teleporter. Nice. Alright. Here we go. Straight to the boss. Lady, I'm tired of you. I want to progress to the next area. It's been 2 hours already. I need to show some level of progress. So we're just going to try and kill her. Phase 1 is no big deal. We know Phase 1. We've dealt with Phase 1. It's Phase 2 that's an issue. And walking into that obviously is not a good idea. Look at this masterful play. We move in, we hit, we walk back. We backstep. It's bad in World of Warcraft. It's fantastic in Rogue Legacy too. We're punching the boss down one step at a time. Also, she did not improve her level, so you can out farm bosses. Which is probably the only way I'm going to kill these bosses, if I'm being honest. Phase 2. They take reduced damage during the phase transition. But that's alright. Phase 2 is essentially Phase 1, except we now have these to contend with. Ah. I could have obscured. I need to remember to press that button. Come here. Oh, shit. We can actually use the projectiles to our advantage if we want. Oh, dear. Come on. We can use them to bounce if we find the reason to. Screw this. Okay. These 5 hit points are going to go not very far. Here we go. Round 2. I don't remember what we're doing. Okay, we have Obscura. Just stay here. We got her. Oh, 60. I was going to be so mad if that killed me. Oh. We did it. Oh. And that's how you kill a boss. Ooh. I am back. Welcome back. You came back just in time. Speaking of Mass Effect, they're changing certain camera angles in the remake. They're changing a lot of things in the remake. Okay. I need just a second. I'm so hyped about every game that has Karen in it. Karen is a great character, yeah. If I remember correctly, Miranda scenes had some pretty nice camera angles. Pretty nice. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So now I go immediately die in the Stygian study, right? It was pretty close. It was close enough. Thank you, thank you. Whenever they were working on changing the ass-focused camera, I was like, you're wasting time on that? All the things you could be doing, and you're taking away something players like. Yeah, well. Good. I knew that was going to happen. Sir Caleb, you served us well. So now we are going to go to the new zone. Well, yeah, the new zone. Let's try... This is going to go so poorly. But we're going to bring out the Ranger in our celebratory push. I don't know which of these to get. You know what? Let's cap our health there. Perfect. So the Ranger is a character I don't like. But we'll see what we can do. They basically shoot with their bow, you can see here. They had a bug originally where you could just, like, infinitely bounce yourself up into the sky, but they removed it, as you can see. And they can do this. They can make a canopy for themselves. And like the... What? I don't know what that explosion was. I was going to say, like the assassin, they refresh their ability by hitting things. What the heck was that explosion? Was it the FMF fan? I have no idea. Alright, but I'm going to take this opportunity real quick to go to the bathroom and get a new drink. We are now going to be progressing on the final biome, of which I have little experience. We're going to look for the Void Relic, and then we'll be challenging the boss, and hopefully we can knock it all out today, because that is the last of the Arcane Hallow. Thank you all for joining me thus far this lovely morning, or wherever it is, wherever you are. I appreciate you all, and I will be right back in 2 to 3 minutes. We'll keep the sound going, and I'll give you a cat. Kuka! Alright. We're back. I have returned, my friends. Thank you, thank you. Bye, bye. Bye-bye. If anyone's leaving. Alright. Whoa. I see it. And soon you will all see it with Lelouch. Maybe. Thank you, Boris, very much. Nice job on the boss. Dual wielding is always superior. Dual wielding is indeed always superior. Darth Vader disagrees, but I disagree with Darth Vader. There it is. Thank you, Lelouch, for delivering that lovely message. I'm afraid I don't know what your currency is called. That's one thing I really like about the Super Chats, is that it's in people's local currency. I love that, even though it's going to expose my ignorance quite dramatically. Alright. I do not know how to play the Ranger, but let's go straight to the last biome. There's no better way to learn than being thrown to the sharks. Hungarian Forint. Huh. I've actually never heard of that. But thank you again, Boris. I appreciate it. Especially since you are also a patron. I actually... Whoa! Okay, hold on. I need to update that. Because at the moment... Oh, yeah. I actually had a plan there. Oh, this is all going to shit real fast. Alright. And that is why I suck at the Ranger. Well, I also suck in general, but... Yeah, okay. This is going as well as expected. Yeah. Let's bring a real character, shall we? So I have Super IBS, which I actually can't remember what that is. Your class talent is replaced with Super Fart. What? Okay. I don't know. But yeah, this is probably gonna be the rest of the stream. Me throwing myself at the dark void that is the Stygian study. We'll get there. Maybe. Or we won't. I'm actually really bad with colorblind because it obscures the things you don't think about. Much, anyway. Also, the cook's ability is kind of important to their entire kit, so I wonder how this is going to work. Ow. I guess we're going to find out. Super Fart poison, maybe? Funnier, it sets them on fire. If I can hit correctly. Let's find out. Yep, sets them on fire. It obscures what you don't think about? Huh, didn't think about that. I know, right? We found the boss already. If we want to have a boss attempt... What? Oh, that's not the... Lady. It's a commander, which is new. Probably equally as terrifying, though. I don't know what this is. I'm afraid of it. I really want to find the relic room, but honestly, am I going to be able to do it? It's probably really important to be able to see color in the Relic Room. There is, speaking of colorblindness, there are various colorblind settings for those who are colorblind in real life. These are Doom Vases. Oh no. Oh no. What's foul heathenry? Nope. Leave me. Makes the game look like an old cartoon. It does, actually. Oh wait, the fungal thing blocked the projectiles? Mimics are a thing now. But see, you can't tell what's real coin and what's fake coin. Or, you know. You know what I mean. What's real coins and what's poisoned coins. Oh, look, let's go in here with our 20 hit points. I'm sure nothing can go awry. That's coming straight at me, huh? So these enemies, unlike normal plinks, I think they're called. Alright, well. The funniest affix is the one where your character lies about every number. The over-exaggerator. Nature, you are you. Okay. Okay. Ectomorph can get you killed. Pretty easily, in fact. Let's see. Might hold this upgrade. Oh, spell crit. Whatever. More weight capacity gives us a little bit more luxury with what we're wearing. Wonder if we should look into upgrading the Scholar weapon. Sniped? Yeah. I turned my back immediately, and then was straight to the back of the neck. This is going to take a while. Oh, so this is our first Valkyrie. The Valkyrie is very powerful, in that she can attack in all 4 directions. Isn't that wonderful? Additionally, their Y ability... Oh my gosh. Well, I hate this game. Can't wait for the next Curse of the Dead God stream. Last one will probably a boss rush, so it'll be interesting. Yeah. Let's go super greedy. Why not? I'm making no progress, so we might as well go all greed. I hate Doom bosses so much. They're freaking terrifying. Also, we have no hit points, so this can be very challenging. But yeah, I'm super hyped to play that again. Curse the Dead Gods. I love that game so much. If I can finish it off next stream, I might still do a completionism stream, just because I enjoy it that much. This guy's in for a bad time. Ow. So am I, though, apparently. Alright. Lessons to remember. We have no hit points. Lesson 1. Lesson 2. There are mimics in this game. This floor. Lesson 3. I have a Y button, and the Y button is very good. It basically blocks projectiles and restores mana to me. My spell, however, is not so good. Also, Doom Vases are the most annoying thing in the world, and these are traps. Okay. All valuable lessons that we have learned, and that we should keep in mind at all times. Oh, the Valkyrie is so good. Freaking... Press Y, please, for once in your life. It's okay. We can recover. Those are Jim Fausses. I want nothing to do with them. Oh yeah, these things now, remember the completionist Arya videos. Speaking of Arya, Joe Will is always better. Speaking of Arya, they introduced a new difficulty called something plus. I don't remember. But basically, if you beat hard mode, you unlock a new difficulty. And I was curious, because our run was on normal, I was curious if people would be interested in seeing a hard Arya, playthrough. On stream, of course. You have a Y button? Why? It's very good. Although the Valkyrie Y button was nerfed. Not that it matters, because I obviously didn't press it. The one time I even thought about pressing it. I'm just gonna leave. It was to try and block something I couldn't block, which are the steel balls of death. Evil Doomvoss. I don't know what my spell does. Maybe we should check that. The complete array of ailments applies freeze, burn, and spore burst. Huh. The fact that enemies can just stand on this is mildly upsetting. I also have to remember that I have a Y button on this character as well. Oh, shit, that's cool. Ow. Obscura is very powerful. We have gone over this. That's... Oh, I thought that was a Mimic for a second. Screw you, law, timeout. That's our Y button. And that's why I press it. B button equals dot damage to the roof. Yep. And I thought it was going to be like a, like a projectile, but it's just a big boom, which is pretty cool. If only I healed on every hit, that would be something. The assassin's probably why you don't. So I can't go through that yet. Oh. Okay, here we go. I had thought I had Obscura. I was watching them, but I didn't watch the last one. Okay. Honestly, I should just whip out the barbarians. If we're all being very serious about this. You gonna dash? She was. Also, you'll probably bring out the sanguine armor. Whoops. Because we're exploring, right? We aren't here to kill the boss just yet. So more lifesteal is always good for exploring. That might be good. I might do that. Well, I can actually hit those. Well, that's good to know. And see, this is why we have exploration time. So I can learn how to counter everything the area tries to throw at me. This is freaking rude. I can't hit these, can I? No. Didn't think so. Thought I'd check, though. Okay. Well. Life is pain. It's like Lady Dindrain says, life is suffering. More health. Alright, time to whip out the Sanguine, shall we? We did lose a few of our... Actually, we're going to lose all of our unity, except for the Sanguine one. Sad face. So it's probably best to keep leather bands. Alright. Actually, you know what? Maybe we should go back to the Kerguelen Plain and just farm gold. Ah, what's the point? I mean, leveling up. We get gold so fast in the Stygian study, though. Sure, I die a lot. Sure, I get run over by pretty much everything that moves. But any gold that we can scrape together here probably going to be way more valuable than anything we can get from full clearing the Kerguelen Plains. So that's what the Valkyrie does. Very cool. Especially when I remember to press it. It also restores mana for everything you hit. So, you know, that's cool. Especially with an uber expense. Uber expensive spell like what we have. Also, another thing I should increase is... Okay, it's a real chest. I remember to check. We're advancing. We should probably also level up the amount of health that we gain from meat. That's something we can improve. Perhaps we should. Lady Dindrain, aka Lady Isekai Sylvanas. Yep, that one. The one that is only Christian, and thus will hate us. Ooh, what's this? Amaterasu's son. I wonder if Surprise Kitty is here to hear me absolutely butcher that pronunciation. I should not have picked this up. Well, I did. We're gonna have to live with that choice. Didn't quite catch the reference there. So, Lady Dindrain from Destroy all targets, no jumping. What? Actually, we might be able to do this. So we fall down. We actually... can we? Maybe. I might be able to do it with full mana. From King Arthur. She says life is suffering. She's super emo. And Sylvanas is a character from the Warcraft series that is super freaking emo. And says life is suffering, pretty much. She's most known for her most notable trait of, or saying, of this world is a prison, and then she shatters the boundary between life and death because she's just that fantastic of an individual. And anyway, Isekai is a genre of Japanese manga, which are like comics, in which a character gets transported to another world. So the idea is Lady Dindrain is Sylvanas, just transported to a medieval world, where she is now a Christian. Which is not something I would expect Sylvanas to be. But hey, you know, it works. Hopefully my explanation didn't ruin the joke. I know that when you over-explain jokes, it ruins it, but that was my best attempt. Also, the day that I get to kill Sylvanas in World of Warcraft is going to be a great day. Even though I pretty much quit now. Because I pretty much just do this. Oh, you're here. Oh yeah, that's the room. Okay. Okay. Death comes for us. Are you serious? You know what? Screw you all. I see you. I see you freaking Doom bosses. I know what's happening. Duh. I miss Sylvanas being... What? Being just a sassy lady. I know that if I press this button, terrible things are going to happen. So I imagine this floor goes away. This is one hell of a trap. Oh, goodness gracious. Missed the Din Drain party. Ah, okay. That skeleton just rained from the ceiling. And this guy, well, the best one is Konosuba. Which one is that again? Wait, didn't we talk about this last time too? Ah. Yes. I do know that one. Let's try and get some gold. This is a terrible idea. I shouldn't do this. But hey. So, we have 1 hit point. And, 200% gold gain. So, we're gonna walk in here to the first area, where we know everything, basically. And hopefully not die. Watch I get hit by one of these and fall over. Oh, I was looking down. See, I told you. Alright. Let's go try the next biome for Sirius this time. I'm familiar with WoW because you only played Warcraft 1 through 3. Yeah. But Sylvanas has pretty much changed into the Queen of Simps and one of the most hated WoW characters. But that's pretty much it, yeah. She should have died a long time ago. Technically, No Game, No Life is an isekai as well. True. I wonder if they're going to get a second season for that finally. It's one of the only ones where they didn't, like, die or something to enter the isekai. Whoa. Could you stop scaring me, Mr. Skeleton? Focus too much on one skeleton, the other skeleton hits you. Good. This is a myth. Nope, real. Remember, check the map. The map. What does the map say? It says we're lost. Killing those is so annoying as the barbarian. And these. Unless you could do that. Drag them into your attack. Use tactics. Don't just walk in and attack things. Which is very anti-barbarian. These are Doom Vosses. I hate Doom Vosses. Great. Do we want to challenge this? Probably not. Kind of want to see what the I think my least favorite thing about Rogue Legacy 2, oh, that was cute, is that dodging isn't invulnerability frames. I understand why it's not, but I wish it was. We could challenge this if we wanted to. Man, it's probably better we go find the relic, wherever the heck that is. Spirit Away is a better Isekai. This is dangerous. I even hit it too. Death awaits us. Death is everywhere. Nope. Okay. The Stygian study is scary, team. I don't like it. I could probably make that as a barbarian, because I can scream it all away. We should make a second season. It's all comedy and fan service. I mean, they left it open for another season, right? Evil Doomvoss. The bane of existence. Another one. At least I'm aware of it. We don't find out by just walking into it. Hello. Yes. Konosuba is a meme factory? Yep. I actually don't even watch it, I just know that it's a meme factory. Oop. Okay. We're looking for the relic. Few other things in life matter right now than the relic. Which, by the way, turns our dash into a void dash. Which lets us go through projectiles and ignore void stuff. Leather chest 2. Oh my. Currently we're wearing the sanguine set just for the health, but leather chest is a part of our regular set. Ooh, okay, that was close. Methodically. Slowly. Methodically. This is how a life is taken. They left it open from the season, but have yet to deliver to this day. Mimic. There are a few like that. The day Hyoka gets another season is the day that I cry. A good cry, of course. Whoop. It was kind of left open, although I wonder how they would do it. I don't remember how far in high school they were, though. Maybe it would be college stuff? It's very chill, which is part of the reason I like it. Konosuba's finger animation is top-notch. That's funny. Part of the reason I find that funny is because so many people complain about drawing hands, right? How hard hands are to draw. Then here's a meme anime that just is good at it. I haven't used my spell once. because I am a responsible adult. Wow, okay, nope, good. I don't know what I was looking for there, but it was none of that. We're back to full health. Okay. Whee. Oh. No. Look at that. I pressed the Y button. Well, triangle. Do you like how Konosuba and Shield Hero makes fun of their own genre? There's so many isekais out there, and most of them are unbearable. Yes, I love Shield Hero for that reason. Ow. Although the anime, I think, kind of leaned into the whole isekai thing. More so. The manga goes hard, though. Nope, leave that. Oh, look, this again. Nice, we can leave that. Yes! Yes! We're here! No, we're not. Wrong one. I don't actually know how to do this. Damn it. I got so excited. We are looking for the relic, which I believe is signified on the map by an orange, like, candle or something. Don't get hit. Oh, look, this again. I mean, we can try it. Nailed it. Alright, spin kick one. That's fine. Favorite anime of all time is Gintama. It does definitely suit you then. How many episodes does Gintama even have? Oh, a new armor piece. We have no idea what the crescent set is. Where is this freaking relic? The anime leaned to the comedy side. Yeah. Shield Hero, Log Horizon, Slime, No Game No Life, Spider, all great isekai. I agree. Deal 20% bonus damage to enemies with a status effect. So we can actually make use of that. I guess we will. We apply a status effect with our shout. So we can shout and then deal 20% more damage. This is some downright bullshit. Oh, this one wakes up. Oh, okay. Rude. Freaking rude. Back! Unholy spawn! Okay. Well, we did it. According to Wiki, Gintama is officially 367 episodes long. Ow! Huh. That's a lot of episodes. Oh, this is the boss. I couldn't tell. Okay. So we found two commanders, the boss, the event room, but not the relic room. Can someone please explain that to me? What? Are you kidding me? You are kidding me, aren't you? I think you need double jump to get that puzzle. Alright, let's go nab the health that we left and go to the one part of the castle, or Stygian study, that we have not explored. Just the sole area that we left alone. That's where it is. Fudge. I totally forgot about this thing. And that's why I try not to kill mimics, because they usually don't have anything in them. Except poison. They are poison for the soul. 57 episodes. That's pretty short. Detective Conan is nearly 1,000 episodes. I've never watched a single one. I started trying to watch it. But I didn't get very far. I think the only Detective Conan thing I've seen is... Oh, what's it called? It's a spin-off. It's the Magician one. The Magician spin-off is very good. And I watched one of the... Oh, goodness. Well, this is going swell. Hold the phone. Oh, it's probably down. Good. And, Conan v. Lupin the Third or whatever. I saw that. I explored the whole freaking Stygian study except the one area that did not have... Life is suffering. Alright, let's find out what this is. Looks like you've got some advanced blueprints. These are more special than special, because with this, I can improve existing equipment, making them better than I could ever imagine. Literally. Still's got me that aphantasia. Want to know that secret, kid? I heard if you keep wearing items from the same set, you can unlock Unity bonuses. What's even crazier is if you keep upgrading your gear, those Unity bonuses will get better and better. So what are you waiting for? Let's get spending. I don't know why that proc now, but here we are. Oh. That is a lot of intelligence. Also, it's pretty heavy. So what about this? We can upgrade this. Which we're probably going to do, sure. Alright. It's a lot of Unity now. Well, as we're playing the Assassin, it's only appropriate that we keep leveling our dexterity. Or our crit. Red Slime is great, just as No Game No Life, but after In Another World with my smartphone and Sword Art Online, I'm really careful with this genre. Ugh. And with good reason. Another terrible one is Isekai Cheat Magician. I watched that because it was so bad, I had to watch it. It was one of those. I'm never going to get that time back, though. I saw you, you freaking Doom boss. We're still wearing the Sanguine set. Whether I should be, though, that's another question. Slime is good, though. It gets very, wordy sometimes. But I haven't watched the anime. Just read the manga. I haven't seen season 2. That's more accurate. Hello. I kind of miss Shunpo from the first game. For, like, the assassin character. Kind of. I was also really bad at using it, though, so... Going immune is probably just better for me. We are still looking for the relic. And we are accepting... I saw that. We are accepting gold farm along the way. That is a Doom boss. And I want nothing to do with Doom bosses. Alright. Really? If only I had the void. Why did I do that? I could have just obscured it. Sometimes I don't understand what I do. Or don't do, actually. It's more specific. We are healing 8 at a time, though, which is quite a bit. Holy shit, that was close. The more we crit, the more powerful the Ascend becomes. Maybe I should focus on my crit then, for the rest of the day. I think I have enough life. That might be something I regret saying. I would have enough life if I were good at the game. Ooh. Ah, money. Remember that I can go invincible. I don't know why, but I'm going up here. And as usual, there is no point. Good. You are immune to static spikes or bonus damage with status effects. I'll reroll. Yes. When it comes to Sword Art Online, the abridged version is now my canon. That's a Doom boss. Do I want to deal with this? In theory, I can. There are 2 Doom bosses. You know what? I'm good. I'm good. Although I suppose I could, because we heal life when we go into the relic. As long as I don't screw this up. Okay. But yeah, entering the relic heals us to full. Just walking into enemies, it's alright. I expect nothing less of you. Of me. So these things are kind of, problematic in that they can do this. Also, I don't want to deal with the slug. Also, I'm going to have to deal with the slug. Okay. This is a real chest. Mimics have me paranoid now. Whoop. Swear you'd pay to watch Shrek adaptation as a JoJo-style anime. Let's just combine all of the memes in one, shall we? That was a perfect block there. Whoop. Okay. What do you mean? You're coming at me and not running away? Before you ask, yes, this is a JoJo's reference. Okay. What am I doing in this room? Oh, my weapons are so close to being able to reach. Whoop. Oh, come on. Oh, flame circle. Well, I need my resolve. If resolve drops below 100%, you start losing maximum hit points. How? Screw you. I'm out. Yep, see, her spear goes through the wall as well. Come on. Come on. Charge me. Do it. You know you want to. Please? Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay. Destroying all targets, no jumping. Probably not possible. We found the boss again. So that room over there is probably not getting through. I don't know why JoJo is so popular, neither do I. I have no idea. I have never seen a JoJo episode. Which probably contributes to why I don't know why it's so popular, but you know what? That's fine. I feel like we're not long for this world. Silly trap. Oh, hey, I didn't kill you. Thank you for the hit points. Is this the mirror thing? Can I actually do this time? Come on. I don't know how to get through here. Is it like way up here? Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, now we know. Future reference. Now we gotta go left. Okay. Because it's a meme generator. Is that really the only reason? Although, to be fair, I feel like you're the expert. So focused on the Solok, I didn't even think about the bow there. Nope. You know what? We'll just leave that alone for now. Ay, ay, ay. Oh! My Obscura ended right on a Doom boss. Well, I should try and get this. Okay. Oh, what am I getting myself into? Are you serious? Did you see all those mimics down there? Alright. A lot of anime I never watched because an anime with too many episodes feels questionable in quality. JoJo's pretty funny at times, but every one of the main characters that aren't generic people are ultra buff. Yeah. I saw someone on like Instagram or something removed all the lines that are on JoJo's faces, or who I'm assuming is JoJo. And he actually looked like a 17-year-old or whatever he's supposed to be. Alright, we'll take Julius here. We can't see enemies' health bars, but we just keep hitting them until they die, and that pretty much solves that problem. And we have a chance to have enemies drop meat. I'm going to unequip the Sanguine set because we do more damage otherwise. Also, I might as well buy that. No, we'll keep with the Warden stuff. We put on that, so we put on the Warden helmet. Warden sword +1. This will give us more shields. Is that worth it? Alright, so we have Dex and we have bonus armor. Affordable items by the dock. Yeah, I know, video game. I know. Let's focus on Dex. I feel like that's the biggest thing that's going to get us the most damage here in the near future. Prime example is Naruto with half episode flashbacks. I feel like Naruto was really good, and then they just hit this block. I haven't seen Boruto either. I haven't cared at all. Most me moment is Arise, My Lords, which is from part 2 of the whole Pillarman thing. The Pillarman music is so good for most memes, too. It's hilarious. Alright, we can't see enemy health. Which is fine. Goodness gracious. Look at that. I used my YY. And I took no damage. Wow. It's almost like I should use that ability more often. I don't know where that idea came from, though. Okay. The one downside of the Duelist is his weapon range is not incredible. By which I mean not abusable. Ooh. Good dodge from me. Boruto? 3 out of 4 episodes are filler from what I hear. Ugh. I'm not surprised, honestly. I've never seen Fairy Tail. Oh, that was bad. But I do have some respect for them, because they, like, stopped their series instead of making up a whole bunch of filler. For one of them. I don't know if they did that for everything or just one of them. I remember reading that somewhere. Somewhere. Hello. Also, the aerial attack for this Duelist is kind of okay. It's okay. Oh, look. You can get her health back later. Boop. That did no damage, okay. Doesn't this have to, like, balance or something? Yep. Oh. Nailed it. Actually, I wouldn't call that a nailed it situation. Okay. Takes 4 hits to kill those. I'm also pretty excited about the Shaman King reboot. Although I didn't even know about it until you told me about it. Yesterday. Or whenever that was. Was that yesterday? I think it was. I'm gonna break this Mimic. Just so I don't later run into it and take damage like a dum-dum. Oh look, we found the commander again. Should we challenge the commander? Probably. Whoa. You know what? Let's do it. I haven't done anything useful here in a while because I just keep looking for the frigging relic. So this is not the boss. This is a commander. Oh. What? Aye. Holy shit, I bounced off of that. That almost looked like I knew what I was doing for a second. Ah. Okay. Not being able to see enemy health is pretty sketchy there. Oh, we can do it. We can do it. I think it was yesterday. I know how good the reboot can be because I read the whole manga. I remember very little about Shaman King, except it was cool. Is this Atlantis board? Mantis Lords from Hollow Knight? Maybe. I have no idea. I wouldn't even know where to begin. So we have Cartographer, which means we can see the entire map, but not our position. Diana G, your girlfriend's account to watch you. Brian, thank you, Brian, for cheesing the system. How goes it? Well, we killed the second, this lady, the second estuary, using an assassin, because they're the best. And now I'm dying repeatedly learning the Stygian study, where hopefully, now that I can see the entire map, we can find the relic room, which is right there. This will give us a permanent benefit. Can I actually just set? No, okay. That would be fun. It'll provide us a permanent benefit, which improves our dash ability, so that we can go through projectiles and through void obstacles, of which there are quite a few on this floor. So, we're here. We're not supposed to be able to see where we are, though. Map is revealed, but no position marker. Why can we see ourselves when we're not supposed to be able to? Okay, it goes away after that room. Got it. Oh, that one came in from above. They came in from above. So I'm going to have to be mindful of where we are. And unfortunately, this is going to be kind of challenging. I'm really bad at this. So we go left. We have a few options, actually. Okay, we'll go left and up. Right here. Hello, goodbye. Okay. Oh, it's this. We can come back here. What's this room look like? Wait, what? Okay. We can go there too. Oh, what a... Okay. I think just shoot fireballs at me. Okay, we go left. That was mortifying. Of course I hit the Doom Boss. I would hit the Doom Boss. Okay. I think the Assassin looks the best. I haven't played. I definitely think the Assassin is very strong. I think the Barbarian is... I think overall, the Knight was the strongest. Because people were abusing his shield. But that got nerfed. And the Valkyrie is always very good because they have remarkable reach. And can attack in all directions. But I think that as you level up and get like dexterity and crit chance, the Ascent is going to be the best by far. And being able to go immune to things is pretty cool. As long as I remember to press it. Mantis Lord fight, you fight one Lord first, then two at the same time. Oh, that's definitely the skeletons. We killed them a few streams ago. 2 streams ago. 2 Rogue Legacy streams ago. But, like, their phase 2, when they get to half health, is it spawns another copy of them, and it's pretty scary. Jeez. I need to know where I'm going. We're going up. Okay. I forgot that changes direction midair. This is not an easy path to go. Okay. We're up. I think we're in this very long, narrow room. So you need to go right and up. Whoa, holy shit. Okay. Just gonna leave. Alright, we're in this room. I do have 177 resolve. We could pick up the steel boots, because I don't know what they do. Sure. Let's figure out what they do. Spin kicks now apply armor break for 2 seconds. Oh. Huh. Okay, cool. By the way, have you ever tried a pen and paper RP adventure like D&D? No, I have not. That requires friends. I've been pretty isolated ever since my medical condition started cropping up. So, for a while he's been on bed rest. No one to come visit me. Oh, it's right here. Okay, I didn't need to take that heal then. I could have saved it. Oh well, it's fine. Mantis Lords have one range attack, and the rest is all charge attacks. Basically, that's why I compared this elite. Ah, okay. Wait, we figured out how to do this, didn't we? Yeah, we do this. There we go. I remember now. And by we, I mean Kirvets, who I think is asleep right now. Alright, so this is a relic challenge. Palace of the Void lets us get through void obstacles and projectile stuff. That's why I didn't need to eat that apple, but the whole goal of this run was to get to this. So, your dashes have been upgraded into void dashes, which lets us go farther and do all sorts of fun shenanigans. Like this. Hold RT to extend your dash. We basically have to get through this puzzle, and then we get the relic permanently. Last time, we made it almost to the end, but there's a combat. And that combat killed me. Unfortunately. Void dashes can pass through void objects and projectiles. Like this. Look at that. Isn't that nifty? But it's not going to help you with running into things, you dimwit. Okay, hold on. This is very stressful. Stupid frickin'. Please, let me just kill this. Please. There we go. Release to stop a void dash early. Or just jump. Because obviously I can't time that at all. Alright, we're full health. Okay. We made it. We did it. Oh, the final relic. Oh, hello there. Sorry, I was napping. So, you've come for my power of the void, have you? Well, it won't be easy, let me tell you. Oh, you already got it. Ta-da! Oh, finally. Hold dash to dash further. It can now pass through void projectiles. Wait, void projectiles? I thought it was also all projectiles. Wait, what? Oh, I'm like, how do I leave? That's how. It's not gonna help you run into things, but it will help you dash into things. True. Now I can dash to my death. Alright, check out what's up here. This is an event. Sorry for not typing, haven't been seeing straight till now. Don't worry. Focus on improving, on getting better. However that happens. Okay. So, I don't know how to do this, or what this even is, but let's try something. Alright, that's not it. The answer is not to void dash into it. I have no idea. I'm probably going to save this. Oh. Yoink. So, do we want to challenge the boss? I'm full health. Void Dash is a super cool name for a band. I think I'll try the fairy chest. If we're full health after the fairy chest, then I go in for the boss. Well, no boss time. Holy shit. We got it, we got it, we got it. Oh, whoa. This is how I killed these in the past, by the way. Alright. Well. What do we get? The Trick Rune. The game wants to give me a bunch of those. Okay, so this is a fake. We knew that, actually. Oh, it's real money. As well as fake money. Okay. Let's heal. Shall we? That fairy chest was a lot. Like someone put a fishbowl filter on your eyesight? Oh. Isn't the boss a wizard who made all these statues? Yes. Well, I don't know about made the statues, but... well. How to lose 150 hit points in less than 2 seconds. But yes, it is a wizard. He's on the promotion art for the patch, and he has a giant eyeball like in his stomach or something, and I used that and put it on the moon from the original promotion art. It's pretty clever. Oh, I can enter this now. What's this? What? Dusty tomes fill the shelf, but nothing of value can be found. We all know I'm going to check all of these, right? To the top. How nice, called Shade Cloak. Real money. What if the fake money fakes itself to be real money? That money is a spy. Perhaps instead of saying fake money, I should say poisonous money. Actually, I don't know if you pick up the poisonous money, do you still get the gold? Or is it just not? I actually don't know. Maybe I should try that. These aren't all dusty notes, are they? Oh. Oh, this one has a different position than the rest of them. An analytical breakdown of paint and their differing drying speeds, based upon their application on unique surfaces and room temperatures. Volume 1 of 10. That title should keep most prying eyes at bay. These are the personal journal entries of Estuary Enoch, and if you are not me, then your action shall be considered a capital crime. If you are me, then please continue reading. It has been nearly 1,000 years since we were first sent down here to tend the garden, but the trees have yet to bear fruit. Each year, during the ceremony of return, my siblings and I gathered to open the garden gates in the hopes of finding release. but each year we are met with only disappointment. According to historical documents, the tree should have borne fruit decades ago, but it still remains barren. I doubt our toil will bear fruit, but Estuary Irad will not believe me. He is loyal to a fault, and will do anything for his king, even if it means damning us for eternity. Unless I can find a way to prove to him no fruit will ever grow again, we shall be stuck here for yet another 1,000 years. Huh. I'm just gonna double check that everything else is fake. Alright. Interesting. There's a bit more lore about the video game. And that kind of makes sense, you know? Because, there's a giant tree root blocking the main boss door. Oh, I can't reach. Oh, I can. Get wrecked. Arrest that coin, it's a spy. Please walk over here again, Mr. Bones. I can tell the spy coin apart from the real one. The spy coin speaks French. TF2 reference. I got that one. Even though I have never played TF2 in my life. Does this go through? It does go through the wall, okay. Whoop. Alrighty. I pretty much consider myself dead here, but we'll keep going until I actually fall over. The question is, should we lock for the boss? We should probably lock for the boss. It might be time. Wait, hold on, what? Is a small room here? Huh. There's a lady. Hello, lady. Nice. $3,500 is not bad. How do you tell a spy from a real one? Its voice lines are different. Oh, that's a Doom boss. I didn't mean to hit that. But here we are. Leather weapon 2. Yeet. You'll never catch me alive. We can go back to the commander. I don't know what the point of killing the commander is, but this time we can see his health bar. Ow. Although I'm more concerned about my health bar. Okay. There's not really a spy in Overwatch, is there? Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Speaking of wub wub, Chrono Arc has a new beta that, wait, what? Oh. Kidovets has been testing for some time. I don't know if people would be interested in watching me play that. I was okay at it. Which is kind of like, you know, most things. But since we're on an anime talk here, well, that wandered off into the dark void. So there are 2 chests over there. And I'm kind of interested in getting them. Ow. poor Sin, you were not long for this world. Yes, Chrono Arc for the wind. I'm just glad people remembered what it was. Although, you aren't quite the average viewer there, Boris. I'll look into it. Ah, I thought I made it. Alright, well we made quite a bit of money. So let's... Oh, I almost got to rank 4. Let's lock down the vicinity. Funny. Okay. Let's go. Double decks. Oh, I probably should have upgraded the leather weapon. Oh, maybe not. We have a +1 warden weapon. Let's go. There's only one way to learn the boss, and that's to throw your face at it 100 times. Sombra's used to infiltrate. Widowmaker was used to kill her husband, and Overwatch McCree was tasked with infiltrating Deadlock. Those are just kind of spies. Sorta. Can I kill the boss without killing the commanders? I actually have no idea. I guess we're gonna find out real quick. The throne room doors are currently sealed. Nope. Alright. I imagine I have to kill the commanders. Hello. I hope you are... Alright. Let's kill this boss. We know what to expect, at least. Although I can't roll through them like a duelist, I can at least go invincible. Void Beast... Kong heads? Okay. That was a white star I just tossed onto his head. Oh, I can dash through these now. Very convenient, very convenient. Boop. Wait, they have different health bars. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? Yes, yes. Boop. Oh. Alright, we got it. One commander down. Well, if I had known that, I probably wouldn't have locked down the freaking... Whatever. The Sanguine Trinket. So how do I leave? Okay. We are right. I was right. Alrighty then. So the temple being... The Stygian study being locked down means... that everything is remembered as 'twas. So this is all open. Although I suppose the things are back. Okay. I mean, calculated. Absolutely calculated. Aww. Alright. So all the apples that we found are consumed, all the relics that we found are picked up. I don't know much about Overwatch, except that my favorite character is Mercy. And I imagine absolutely no one is surprised about that. Well. Okay. That chest is staying there for a bit. Oh. So I have to go... Oh, I can go down here. Nice. Ow. Alright. Okay, so because we killed one of the void beasts, we won't lock down again. Skeleton key. Huh. So I'm guessing the Vanguard set gives Vamp. It does. It just gives you more lifesteal. You should check out this weapon. The Sanguine weapon. Okay. Nothing remarkable. I didn't even buy the leather weapon. Can upgrade the Scholar, but I don't think I want to. So it's not like lifesteal on hit. It's just the lifesteal that you get after you kill something. Just like the rune. Played Overwatch, everyone's like, you're not playing Reaper because of because of your tag. I mean, any character can reap. You know? There's no lifesteals for on hit, just per kill. That is correct. There is no lifesteal per hit. At least, not yet. Or that I have found. But there probably just isn't, because that would be incredibly powerful on the assassin specifically. And everyone else would kind of be nerfed for it. I also don't believe I don't believe there's any lifesteal on hit in the first game, which means there probably will not be any in this game. A lot of what they've done is modified off of the first game. Which makes sense, because it was a good game. Oh, it has a cooldown. I promise I wasn't just standing there like an idiot. I was trying to use my shield. But I forgot it was nerfed pretty heavily. Alright, let's go see what this is. Ooh. Yes, please. Every 5th hit, we're going to deal an obscene amount of damage. It's such a good relic. The other room has an apple, and we'll hold out for that. Like, we'll come back when we need it. We're looking for the second Void Beast room. Wherever it may be. Ah, come on. He can reach, why can't I? Also, we're scaling our crit chance from here on forward. Okay. Found the event room. We found this champion room we've already conquered. Didn't like Reaper when I played. I didn't like fighting against Reaper. Does that count? I mean, not that Reaper was really hard to counter. It just most random pug groups couldn't. Okay. Should have blocked. One reason I picked the knight here is because I need to get better at blocking, because I feel like that's going to go a long way to us surviving in the future. I can't just play the assassin all the time. Wow, another one. Alright, we'll take this. Risk it for the biscuit. Greed is good until it's bad. Son of... Speaking of greed being good until it's bad. Let's go back and heal a little bit, shall we? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's down. Oh, down. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. There's a chest right above us. We'll inspect that too. Okie dokie. Mana, healing, perfect. More healing. Wunderbar. Is he really good with a high skill cap? He used to have good lifesteal, but that got nerfed heavily. I'm shocked. Absolutely shocked. It's the other class's problem I don't have Chad dual wielding. You know what? You have a point. You have a point. What the heck is this? Oh, there's a chest here. Yeah, well, I don't want to deal with that. It's going to be incredibly challenging to kill that slug. Just because I'm going to be bouncing on top of the champion's head and it does no damage to him because he's a champion. Wait, what? Freaking Doomvoss. I hate the Doomvoss. One of the weaknesses of the Knight, it's always been their weakness, is that their attack... Oh, I was going to say thought you got me, but you did get me. Doesn't like go through the floor or anything. The Barbarian and the Valkyries. We're looking for the champion. Holy shit, this room is gone. Something depending on the skill level. Many things depend on the skill level. They nerfed the Knight's shield because of people who are really good at it. Because they want the Knight, oh dear, to be their like introduction class that's kind of good at everything. But beginning players weren't really using it, and skilled players were abusing it. So they modified how the shield works a little bit. And even though I say they nerfed it, I think they actually nerfed and buffed it. Like, I think the perfect block now... Or didn't it used to mitigate all damage, and now it does? I don't know. But they gave it an increased cooldown. Don't get hit. Should be able to do that. Now that I've said that out loud. Okay. We jump over this, we dash again. Jump over this, we time it, we press the button, we come back. Okay, here we go. Nailed it. Perfecto. An additional double jump. Wait, is it still called a double jump if you have 3 of them? This game needs a Feyblade dual-wielding character. A man after my own heart. I still need to finish that. We're on like the last zone too. Which is a problem with overtuning characters and making them... That's a generic MOBA problem? Yeah, it is. Another fun problem with tuning is the tendency to make new characters that you have to buy in some capacity very strong. Like the first, I don't know, couple of weeks. And then nerfing them. Did you see that perfectly timed bounce, though? It was beautiful. Where's the other champion? I think this is the relic thing all over again. I just realized it's the International Women's Day stream. Wait, what? Oh, dear. They have a stream? The double jump is a hexa jump, in your opinion? I mean, technically, double jump just means you have one extra jump. So an extra double jump would mean you'd have a, so 3? Question mark? I don't know, it's kind of confusing. Where the heck? Ugh. That's a Doom boss. That's a projectile that's following me. Or I'm following it, I suppose. That's something that came out of nowhere. Good. I always need to like hover my finger over the Y button, triangle button, to panic press it when I think I'm going to take damage. Whoop. That's an actual chest. Holy crap. Warden Helmet 1. Having to modify the game because people making overpowered meta compositions in ranked. People throwing because they didn't like your team comp. Well, people leaving matches because you lost one round, and people wanting to a perfect win streak so you get inserted to a losing round where it's 20 seconds. All problems. Ah. That might be worth it. But it also might not be. Shoot again. Okay. Maybe this way is the champion. I have no gold modifiers and we're almost at 3k again. Ah, son of a... Ah! I pogoed into my doom. Okay. We have located the boss. Okay, that's great. But I'm looking for the champion. So that I can fight the boss. You know? That's kind of funny. We have located an event, which is great and all, but looking for the champion. Alright, Slug. Come get some. Killing this so I don't forget and accidentally jump into it like a dum-dum. Because I have, and I will probably most likely again in the future. I bet I haven't time to replay Devil May Cry 3, so I'm officially done with MOBAs and MMOs. You know, I've kind of come to the same conclusion. Like when I was still making videos, I was also playing WoW. But ever since I started streaming, I've kind of stopped. Much to the chagrin of my guild. Mostly because I was the only Shadow Priest left. Well, yeah, basically. The only Shadow Priest that did dungeons left. There we go. We'll be a bit more specific. I didn't want to be mean. Alright, we have a spot here that we can check. What is this nightmare? Chests. Okay. But I mean, I haven't even felt the desire to play. Which is weird. So I was pretty excited for Shadowlands. And I was having fun, but now I'm just like... We got ahead of the curve. And I'm kind of done. Oh my goodness. Well, this run's coming to an end very quickly. I could lock, because we know where the... Watch the champion be right there. I might lock down the floor. So we can get to the boss and then look for... you know, look for the champion real quick. Oh, I found the champion. Nice. Now I just need the healing. Alright, let's see what this boss is. Maybe I should go heal. Can I find enough healing? I'm back to the land of the living. And 3 hours hydrate. Thank you. Welcome back to the land of the living. We've made remarkable progress with a lot of death. I'm going to try and catch up on chat a little bit, because I missed a lot. These characters in an imba state, even though PTR exists. Yeah. Sometimes I understand, though, you can't get enough data out of PTR, but other times I don't. I don't play multiplayer games anymore because I don't want to read/hear whiny raging teammates and 12-year-olds. Yeah. I literally just walked off the edge, talking about how we need to heal. Honestly, I wasted way too much time on MMO back in the day when I was 12 to 4, and fuck the whole genre. Hello, Stefan. Yeah. I played a lot, too, when I was younger. My first MMO, what got me really addicted to it, was EverQuest Online Adventures, which was an EverQuest spin-off for the PlayStation 2, and I loved it. I don't think I'm going to be able to get enough healing, team, because we're kind of taking unnecessary damage, but also we've kind of cleared the whole freaking Stygian library. Oh, stay out of that. So I'm not sure. Maybe we just do what we can to get golds, and then we lock down once I die and come kill that. That might be the play. Fucking dude boss. Oh, we have an elite thing. Oh, also, good news, everyone. The Baldur's Gate 3 stream, oh, we have 2 of them, was not demonetized. Yet. Yet. Ah, the Crescent Chest. Oh, we have the chance to actually heal up here. Maybe. If RNG favors us. And yes, I am also surprised it wasn't. My fair share of sodium chloride from the good old french fries I usually get for lunch. Don't need the excess salt from League of Legends or WoW. Yeah. Definitely not. Considering roguelike. Yeah, considering this is a roguelike, death is progress. I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Alright, well. Let's go see what the boss is. People not pulling their weight and blaming others. It's always the people who are not pulling their weight that are the quickest to blame others. Back in my younger days, I wanted to go pro, but my family's financial situation was very bad, which pretty much sabotaged it. Sorry to hear that. I hope it is improved, though. Huh. It's actually very challenging for knights to kill these. Pretty much have to do that. Well, this is going to be a very long challenge. Really? The slug's poison? That's what got me? What was even that? Boss time, and I have no hit points. Oh, not boss time. Fire time, obviously. Okay. Multi-games are fun when you go around trolling, though. They can be, yeah. Alright, we're locking down. What are we taking? Is there ever any question? We take the sin. Oh, I need to check out what this is first. So, we got a chest piece. The Crescent chest, which provides us with significantly less armor, but more intelligence. So this is the mage set. Yep. And we got the Sanguine Vial, which is a necklace, and provides us with 2 strength, which is attack damage. So we would lose 2 armor and 2 crit chance, but we would gain 2 damage. Okay. Interesting. We have almost capped that. As a rogue... What? Oh, the Vault Rune is new. That's right. Eh. We have plus 66 rune weight. Can't believe I somehow missed the Baldur's Gate stream of all streams. I know, Boris. Sexy time is in Baldur's Gate right now, but most of the sexy time involves... Oh, lockdown. Can't believe I almost forgot. Involves making your companions approve of you and all that. Ugh. But we didn't do that. And we had sexy time with a very evil character, and it was good fun. Some games are just meant to be played in troll ways because they would be boring otherwise. Very true. Alright, here we go. We're going to knock out this Void Beast in one go. What are the classes I just got here? I only know of Knight of Archers. So there is the Knight, which is like the... We were playing that last time. Oh, you do know the Knight. Knight and Archer. And then there is Gunslinger, which is new. They have like 12 charges, I think, of their gun they can fire, and then they have to reload. And after reloading, they gain 30% damage for like 2 seconds. Very similar to the Archer. There is the Mage, which has a rod. And they shoot these little fireballs that they can apply burning to enemies on, but it restores mana instead of hurting the enemy. And they get 2 spells instead of just 1. They get an offensive spell and a utility spell, which is actually working now. There's the Sin, which is what we are. We hit 3 times in a row. We can become invincible for a few seconds by phasing out of reality. And we have higher crit rate, I believe. Then there is the Barbarian, which has bonus hit points. They have a shit ton of health. And a Giant Axe. When they jump and they do a jump attack, they're spinning in a circle and do less damage. But when they're on the ground, they swing their axe and do a ridiculous amount of damage in an arc. And they can shout, which will destroy all projectiles and freeze all nearby enemies, except for bosses, which gets damage vulnerability. There's the Valkyrie, which has a long halberd and can attack in all 4 directions. Their Y ability is they spin in the air, they spin their weapon around, and they destroy all projectiles, gaining mana for each one destroyed. I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah, because the game launched with the Knight, Mage, and Ranger. And then Valkyrie was added in Far Shore, and Sin and Gunslinger were added in Arcane Hallow. What am I doing? This is the wrong game for Circle to dodge. Alright, let's go fight the mini-boss. This look is pretty cool. Sexy time involved a lot of clipping models. It did. But hey, if any... if any race is going to stick their hand into your chest, it's going to be a drow. A female drow. Specifically. This infestation. I have seen it before. Condemn the archives. Gather what you can and begin barricading the halls. Whatever infested the bodies in the guardhouse has found its way here. Spread the word and keep the guards on watch. The scholars here are lost. Let us not lose any more. Afraid of these, I imagine. So I'm confused. Is this a champion or is it an event? It's looking a lot like an event. What? Well, I can just phase through this, but should I? Whoa. Okay, what? Okay, I guess I'm dashing through this. I'm very confused. Screw you. Okay. I do not understand that at all. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, and there's the duelist. Forgot about the duelist. They poke with their little rapier, and they can combat roll through projectiles, enemies, responsibilities, as it says. Makes them immune. It's very cool. Their special gig is that they can air attack and then ground attack immediately afterwards. Alright, lock it down. We now have a 50% gold loss. It's fine. I'll say that sexy time resulted in a sticky situation. Yes, it did. The funniest thing was that Shadowheart disapproved of me sleeping with her. That was the funniest thing. It's like, why, Shadowheart? You freaking hate me. Jealousy. What can I say? Went too far that time. So I picked up the duelist because I can just roll through those pink things, I'm assuming. And laugh at the mechanic. We'll see, though. We'll see. So we'll kill this champion with a locked castle. But then we might unlock it. Like this. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh. Can I? Oh. I see. I know what to do now. Nope. Wrong one. Oh, there's a chest up there. That might. I always thought that was gonna be worth more, honestly. Well, I know what to do, but that doesn't mean I can do it. Chest here as well. Screw you, I'm just gonna volt through you. Davis Volt. Trying to loot this chest game. Please? Trying so hard. There we go. Ah! Vaulted the wrong way. This is a puzzle and a half. Okay, well, we know what to do now. Oh, look, a gigantic... Oh, and there's the chef. Wow, I forgot so many classes. The chef has a frying pan, and every time they hit something, it burns. They can also redirect or counter projectiles, turning them into fireballs. Instead of healing, they can heal themselves at any time with stew, and that has 3 stacks. And picking up a meat or potion restores a stack of that. And that's pretty much it. And they've been fixed, finally. So that at 3 stacks of stew, if you pick up meat, you will heal for the stew amount, instead of it just being thrown into the Dark Void. I will kill this champion. I have really high hopes for BG release, but then again, nowadays AAA games are the best way to get disappointed. I know. But I also have the best... I also have a lot of hope. If it makes you feel any better, Larian Studios is pretty neat. Like, even for Divinity Original Sin 2, which is their last big release, they still release free content for it. Completely free. So, I have pretty good hopes as well. And they're also the publisher, so they won't have any, like, weird EA shenanigans happen. Pretty sure anyway. Sounds right. Also, screw chests now. Because we only get 64% of our golds. Or we lose that much, I should say. Shadowheart is a religious character, so I might just have doing the active sex. Well, her deity is Shar. Which I'm pretty sure is an evil deity, or a dark deity. And she hates Siluna. Like, despises her. Who seems the more traditional type. Please tell me there's food here somewhere. Oh, well. Trying to force that was dumb. What is this? Oh, great. Okay. This is fine. So I just have to kill this statue while it's shooting stuff at me. That's alright. Especially if it keeps shooting that stuff at me. Got it. Ooh, finally. That was a weird void beast. That's why it's so hard. It's a boss. Yeah. Oh, we did it. AAA disappointment. Every AC game these days. Poor Assassin's Creed. It was so good. Once upon a time. Okay. So because we've locked down the place, there's not a whole lot of sources of healing for us. So let's run into the boss and see what we can see, shall we? Oh, Fallout 76. Oof. Oof. Are some of the higher chests have a chance at runes? Yes. So this is the brand new boss, the False Estuary Enoch. Oh. What? What are you doing? He's level 80. Which is actually pretty high. Yeah, there's his eyeball. Around the same level as us. Ugh. Oh, dear. Okay. There's a laser beam. It's a pretty big laser beam. I meant to dash the other way. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I really don't want to play a ranger again. Destiny 2. Although I've heard good things about Destiny 2 since they separated. Or whatever. This is an improvement to our Warden Helm. Although I can upgrade it now. If I had money. But we are not going to lock down again. I could. You know what, we'll do it. Sure. We have an assassin, so we might as well lock down and try and get more practice on the boss. You mean Battle Scam too? I have good faith in Larian, but I know Wizards of the Coast too well. Ah. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Apparently there's an open world D&D game in the works. The theory is it's based in Ravenloft, which I know nothing about. Like, if you thought I didn't know much about the Forgotten Realms, I know nothing about Ravenloft. So much so that I didn't even know Ravenloft was a thing. What is this? Oh, it's the laser beam. Come here. Come here. Well. Ugh. Thought I was gonna get to stand there through the whole thing. Did you just try to grab me, bro? Yo, grabs are not cool. What is this? Okay, well. Note self, still cannot go through boss. Just try to grab me again. Yo, chill. I had no faith in that, so I just yeeted my way out. Okay. That's not too bad. Ow. Could you imagine how strong this Sin would be if all of our lifesteal was on hit? Alright, now what? This is phase 2. Your eye has teeth now. Okay. Very chaosy, I like it. I can't believe I didn't get hit by that. There are orbs floating around. Okay. We have these little things again. No big deal. Fire. I'm well versed in fire. Oh, I needed to dodge that. Okay. Up. Oh. Alright, that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. I'm a little concerned that it's false estuary Enoch. And by a little concerned, I mean very concerned. Assassin's Creed, look what they did to my boy. My boy. Alright. Here's what we're going to do, team. We're going to lock it down again. We're going to go. We get nothing for this. Maybe we shouldn't lock it down. Alright. Here's what we're going to do instead. Like, we're going to lock it down. We're going to go. We are going to unlock the world. Look for the boss again. This time gaining all of the golds. And we can lock it down then. And I'm going to go to the bathroom right now because we just hit 4 hours. It's like clockwork every 2 hours. I don't know. Thank you all for joining me thus far. I appreciate it greatly. I'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes. Actually, should we? Oh, I don't have any money. Yes, I'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes where we will resume our journey. I'll give you the kitty cat. Kuka will bless our stream once again. And hopefully, with her blessing, we can perform great deeds. So I'll be right back. Alright. I've returned with a Fresca. I don't know why I felt like this. It's grapefruit, citrus, sparkling soda water. Very something. Welcome back, thank you. Thank you. I had no interest in Cyberpunk from the beginning, so maybe... maybe that helped me. You're 22, but now you're choking on every fart noise. Yep. They have a... what's the word? A sense of humor. They have an A sense of humor, yeah. That's it. Welcome back, thank you. Boy, developer, they work their ass off, but being affected by greedy publishers. That happened. I will never forgive EA. That happened to... okay, there are a lot more issues than just EA being greedy publishers, but Warhammer Online, Age of Reckoning. I loved that MMO so much, but it released, like, completely unfinished. It was missing 2 classes that it was supposed to have, and there was missing... it only had 2 of the 6 capitals they were supposed to have. Like, what? 2 of the 6? And then, instead of releasing the content, they released an expansion that had nothing to do with the content. It was a different zone entirely. I'm still sad about it. Still freaking sad. It's been so long. You know, I could have done that. And not taken that damage. And the... so basically the whole premise was it was these 2 factions that were duking it out, right? The Forces of Order and the Forces of Destruction. And you had these, like... for each level group, it was split into multiple, like, fortresses and stuff. And the final defense for the capitals of Chaos and the Empire, the final defense was like this 4-tier castle. It was this huge combat zone that was supposed to be all freaking awesome. But every time combat engaged there, whenever people were pushing to the capitals, the whole server would crash. So they ended up just having to disable them. Oh, my heart aches every time I think about this. Rest in peace. Video game. Like I said, I had a lot of issues. It wasn't just EA being EA. But one thing that was EA being EA was BioWare's MMO, the Star Wars The Old Republic. It launched, and it was fine for the most part. A few areas had severe memory leaks that my computer just kind of ate through because I built it for that freaking MMO. But the endgame was just very non-existent. Don't you dare, don't tear up the scars that is the story of Warhammer Online. Well, too late. Oh. Did you play it? I'd be curious to see what you played. Although you would think that I would play one of the Chaos classes, I actually played the Goblin Shaman. Ah, good fucking times. What the hell is this? Oh, okay, I see what this is. I was in the kitchen, what did I miss? Wait, since when? Oh, I've nailed that. Vault room. Just me crying over the corpse of an old game. I don't even know if... ah, it was 100 gold. Are there 2 scrolls inside of each other there? Great. What game was it? It was Warhammer Online, The Age of Reckoning. It was an MMO based on Warhammer Fantasy. Which I'm a huge fan of fantasy over 40k. And that was the game that helped me pick it. It was sad. Warhammer Online had the greatest potential to be the best MMO of all time, and imagine everything went south from the beginning. Yep. Absolutely. Laquis's measure could be really good, actually. But it's not a boss killing relic. Am I ever going to be at full health? That's the question. We'll try. But what game you spoke? I found the game interesting, but like WoW, when it goes PvP, I avoid it. Warhammer had fantastic PvP. And like the whole premise of the game was that its PvP was, or excuse me, its PvE was locked behind PvP. Well, you know, the end game anyway, because the end game PvE was destroying the leaders of the enemy capital. It was so clever. That and being able to poke fun at Karl Franz was hilarious. Imprisoned. Although, to be fair, I'm a huge fan of Karl Franz. But it was still fun to poke fun at him. Well. Yep. Trying to stay at full hit points for the meat thing is going to be a challenge. But the bit, my friends asked me to start FF14 years ago, and it was interesting. So fun story. I'm I'm banned from playing Final Fantasy XIV. Like, banned from the servers. So if I wanted to go back and play it, I would have to make a new account. And it wasn't for anything terrible, probably. I'm pretty sure it was for using mods. There was a time that they really didn't like that. It's not like it wasn't a big mod, I was just tracking DPS of stuff. Like, is that really a sin? To see how much damage I'm doing so I can better myself? And call out scrubs that are wasting everyone's time? Mayhaps. But if that's my only sin, then I'll carry it with pride. What is going on here? Come on, brain. You can talk and play at the same time. People have paid you to play and talk at the same time. There we go. We found it. Alright, let's see if we can get some full health. I avoid fighting with others, so PvP isn't my kind of game. It's fair. That is fair. It's just that we haven't... There hasn't been a good PvP MMO, really, since, like, Dark Age of Camelot. You know? Guild Wars 2 has some interesting PvP ideas, but... in the end, it just turned into one giant Zerg re-Zerg fest. Okay, that's a terrifying room. Whoa, okay. That's what that does. I managed to play and paid the fees by working as a child/teenager. Shield? I can even only get the copy by having a British friend mail me. Oh, had the worst possible internet and computer at the time. But you still did it, because the game had remarkable promise. And because the last time a Warhammer MMO was in creation, which was like the peak of the MMO craze. I don't think I was even born yet. Maybe I was just born? It died a horrible death. Some people say that it's actually cursed. Like the Warhammer IP. One thing Games Workshop does, which is the people that own the IP for Warhammer, that's kind of annoying, is unlike Wizards of the Coast, where they can be super stingy with it, one thing they'll do is they'll carve up their IP and give a bunch of developers pieces of the IP, which is where most of the mobile games come from. Like, I think that... Whoops. Okay, we're gonna hit. One of those games, like, just has the right to, like, Death Watch or something. Which is a very specific... marine thing? I don't know. That's where all those random Warhammer MMOs come from. Or, not MMOs, mobile games. What the... Fun fact, you can get soft banned from every Dark Souls game for using mods. Oh, great. I do know someone who was, whose main Dark Souls account, which had pretty much everything, like all achievements and whatnot, was banned for, duping items. And he didn't even play online. He just was duping items for fun. And he got banned. Oh, great. Whee! I don't really care about mods in Dark Souls, though. But when you're playing with other people in an MMO, it's nice to have a way of measuring who's doing work and stuff. And also pretty important to make to refute the claims of people who just blame you for no reason. Of which there are many, I assure you. Warhammer Space Marine? Guess you can get banned for duping too many items. Yeah, Warhammer Space Marine. I think... Don't they have like a Death Watch company or something? Anyway. Like I said, there's a game that has like just the rights to that. Which is why it's small in scope. Mobile games are a cancer and shouldn't be a thing. I absolutely agree. However... It is the largest growing market in video games. So, if anything, I expect that it will be increasing. Oh, look, an event. Mobile games are all about the scam. Yep. There's a game that came out recently that I have really mixed feelings on. Because it looks like it's good. But it's all about that scam, and that is Genshin Impact. Like, what the? I'm taking 100 damage per one of these? Okay, great. Alright, we're locking it down. I was so determined to play Warhammer Online, didn't know the universe, didn't know the language properly. I didn't care, played the hell of it. I mained it Chosen. Good old Chosen. Aura cycling Chosen. Masochism. What? Regain all mana when hit, but cannot regain mana from attacks. Okay, that's fine, I don't care. So you have 4,100 gold to spend. Well, I did say I was going all in on crit. No one should be surprised. Alright, well. Let's go fight the boss, shall we? I'm just a boomer despite being 24, but I'd rather see people bore themselves to death than spend every minute of bus/train rides on mobile games. I honestly don't care about boredom. I'm pretty anti-boredom. But I feel like the whole thing with mobile games, I mean, besides the scam, right, is just very quick hits of dopamine, which is a bit dangerous in the grand scheme of things, I think. If I had one tank who told me that I don't do damage in a raid where the team can't play the mechanics at all and die every mechanic fight. Oh, I have so many stories. We would be here for so long. You currently play Genshin Impact? I don't think they scam anyone. It's a gacha game. Genshin is mobile, but best to play it on comp. Yeah, I signed up for something for Genshin Impact, but I never actually got around to playing it. I know gacha games are more popular you know, like in Asia and stuff. I don't know. But that's why I said I had mixed feelings on it, because people seem to really enjoy it, and it looks good. I just, you know... don't play it. I have one of my things that a lot of people disagree with me on is that if people enjoy it, I don't care. Ow, I should have pressed Y. Like, I think enjoyment of a video game is very highly rated in whether or not it's a good video game, you know? Is that gonna hit me? It did. I should have just assumed it would. It's a boss. It's not the random projectile. Well, I hit Y instead of what I was supposed to hit. At least it didn't take damage. Alright, we're gonna die here. My first attempt on this boss was way better than what we're doing now. At least I can dodge this attack properly. Okay, fireball. Alright, good. Isn't Genshin Impact the only proper phone/tablet RPG that is completely free right now? I think so? Oh, hey, let's go into a boss with a resurrection. Also, the does everyone have a phone immortal meme? Oh, that was funny. That was hilarious. I have a friend that's pretty interested in playing Diablo Immortal, but he just loves Diablo. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. I'm curious, though, if they're going to do what Blizzard often does, where they have different, like, pay models for their different servers. Open with DPS meter, but it depends on the use of the player. Yeah. People are sheep and want to gamble. It's just gambling in disguise. It's just gambling. I think quite a few European countries are looking into labeling like loot boxes and stuff as gambling. But it is gambling, but... Ha! I need to move away from that. I can hit you with your own projectiles, boss. How's that feel? Huh? Take that. Oh, okay. Also, I can heal myself 3 times, which is pretty nifty. Ow. Alright, let's just move over here. Ugh. Okay, I don't know if our boss damage is remarkable on the cook, but we're here. We're smacking away. Oh, didn't time that correctly at all. That went right over my head. Alright, we have a laser beam over there. We'll just quietly walk away. Well, wakey wakey. Alright, here we go. I died, we spawned the second phase. Good. What? There is no way I was hit by that. Whatever. Come here. Ow. I haven't told him to come here. Okay. Okay. Nope. Sure. Okay, lots happening. I have a Marvel 40k comic that's borderline trash and keeps me awake at night. Keeps you awake at night because it's trash? So we don't gain gold, but we will gain a lot of experience if we manage... Oh, we do gain gold, never mind. Wrong one. We're going to run it back. We have a Barbarian. We have 466 hit points. It's a lot of hit points. Most of our countries have certain game devs remove or change the loot box. Because they're... Yeah. I think they wanted to do that, or a few people wanted to do that in the US, but it's the US. I'm waiting too long to get out of that. I need to just jet the moment it happens. Wait, I cannot get hit by this scroll? I want a do-over. So can I... Yep, nope. I don't know, actually. I think I got hit by a fireball. I don't know. I pressed the button, just too late. Okay, phase 2. I feel like the previous estuary was way harder than this one. I'm just making very simple mistakes. Up. Okay, that was terrifying. Like that. I didn't have to jump roll. US slim out. Guys got Las Vegas. They'd rather not eat than not gamble. Yeah. As someone who does live in the US. Sure. We'll just sin it up. We'll kill this boss. I don't mind. EA should open their own casino. Isn't their own casino like all the sports games they own? They may not have originally been casinos, but they are now. Modern Games Workshop killed Warhammer Fantasy for the sake of Age of Sigmar. 40k new writers have no care about the established lore or even the basics universe, and the story lacks controversial topics. Yeah, everyone's kind of moving towards safer topics, which is unfortunate. But isn't the Old World, Warhammer Old World coming or something? I've heard some talk of that. Some chatter. And I know that for Warhammer 3, which I'm going to play a lot, they basically made Cathay, which was just non-existent until very recently. Alright, let's just walk over here real quick. Which is essentially fantasy China. The only two major characters we knew about, which were in random books, were the Dragon Emperor and the Monkey King. Very Chinese inspired. Whoop. I didn't press the button in time. Apparently the Monkey King has influence from Tzeentch, which is cool. Also the first army I'm going to be playing. Our first faction. Tzeentch is awesome. The Architect of Fate. The Demon of Change. Come here. Come here. Let me hit you. What was that? I might do my thing. Should have done it. Wow. In the blink of an eye, I lost 180 hit points. Good. I'm sorry, did I say good? I meant not good. Ah, I just jumped. We're right there. Okay. We're not going to lock because our lock is a 100% gold take. We're going to run through. Again, we'll find it again. We'll lock it down again. I'm fine killing the boss with minus 84% gold, but I'm not fine with minus 100%. I need something for my efforts. Some countries sue DA for their loot box gambling scams. I hope they won. Monkey King, not Journey to the West at all. No, it's entirely Journey to the West. Like, Cathay is entirely based off China. Kind of like Kislev is based off Russia and a few other areas. No! There we go. Perfect. Well, we're dying. Dying in record time. They even have, like, the winged hussars or whatever. Which isn't Russia, but it's something in the area. The Kislev faction, that is. Not Cathay. We don't actually know what Cathay's going to have, really. Plenty of theory crafting, though. Alright, looking for the boss. Who has the boss? What's in the box? How much is what's in the box worth? Whoa! Excuse me, game? Based off Russia, does it have Putin or Stalin as one of the leaders? No. I don't remember what his name is, but it's Tsar or something is the first leader. Whoa. But he's dead by the time Warhammer 3 starts. So they have the Tsarina. Which is his daughter, who is really badass. Alright, we'll leave this alone for now. We're looking for the boss. Wing Hussars are Polish. Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, that general area. They also have Bear Cavalry, which is freaking awesome. More monsters, Cav, please. That's why I said, yeah, they're Polish, not Russian. That's why I said in the general vicinity. Also, you're lucky if American can even put a finger Eastern Europe on the map. Hoping for a difference between Slavs is way too much expectation. Wow, rude. But also true. And I am much better at geography than most Americans. Well, there's quite a bit of the map that confuses me. I can do this. Maybe. Ah, I was right there. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm very good at this with the Sin because I can just immune myself if I feel like I'm gonna take damage. But 10 damage. Tsarina Katerina Boka, the Ice Queen of Kislev, one of the most badass female characters ever. Yes. Like, I'm so torn because I have to play the Zinch army. I have to. I'm legally obligated. But I want to play the Kislev too. So I'm like, there's going to be so much content. So much Total War Warhammer 3. And I wonder how the Empire is going to do in like the new mega map or whatever it's called. Dear Lord. Some people calling it the Immortal Empires. Ooh, that was close. Because fun fact, according to some data that CA have, the Empire is the most played faction. Even when like new content drops and there's new shiny people still go back and play the good old Empire. And I can't blame them. No defense, getting a Russian to name 50 of your estates would be dumb as well. True. There's one of my favorite American maps is this map made by a German who tried to name all 50 states. And he could not for the life of him find Ohio. And it was hilarious. I'm like, now I feel better about myself. The drowned weapon. The heck is that? He did know Florida, though. I imagine the tales of Florida man are international. And yes, they are pretty much all true. And any stories you've heard about Waffle House, also true. The federal government, instead of using their own system, they have an actual, for like weather disasters, it's called the Waffle House measuring system or something. And it's basically based on how Waffle Houses are operating in the area. And if they're all shut down, it is a national emergency level weather issue. And I wish I were kidding. But I'm not. It's kind of hilarious when you think about it. Ow. Freaking hammer. Where is the boss? I would like to find the boss so that we can hold the map. Freaking Doom boss. You're not the boss. I've double jump into that. You're going to make some food. Enjoy! And it consists of what? 2 countries? In Europe is, let's say, a lot more. Yeah. Although, in its own way, the US is kind of like 50 miniature countries. That's how federalism works. Where? Oh, nice. Well, we're not dead anymore. That feels nice. Texas, too. Texas is a big one. The Lone Star State. Ah, yes, Florida, home of meth and homelessness. Also home to a lot of alligators. Lots of alligators. Steel toe boots. Ooh. Do I reroll or do I just take that? I'm just gonna take that. Canada has 30-something provinces too. I know Quebec and Ontario. The end. This is a full heal. I might save this. And is it Quebec that keeps wanting to secede from Canada? Seems like every country has that. Oh, we found the boss. Nice. Goal completed. Also, I have 5,000 gold. The Sweet Tales of Florida Man. When you read something that says Florida Man, you automatically accept that as ultimate truth. It's true. Alligator means real one or reference? No, actual alligators. Florida is home to a bazillion of them. It has the largest like swamp in the country. They call it the Evergreens. It's just like this huge swampish area, and a bunch of crocodiles live there, and alligators. Oh, if I'm being honest, I don't know the difference between them. Just that there's a bazillion of them in Florida. It might just be crocodiles. It might just be alligators. All I know is they're big, scary reptilian things that will eat you, and that are found on people's lawns in Florida. Alright. Well, let's try and kill this, since I have so much freaking money. Then we'll go to the boss. Oh, no. Why? Well, I had so much freaking money. So terrifying. Yep. I was literally just about to say at least I don't get hit by the black things, but here we are, getting killed by the black things. Alright. We got almost 6 grand. Let's lock her down. Florida man high on meth fights off 10 police officers with one hand because he's masturbating with the other is my favorite. You're a lovely lady. I don't know what that means. Alright. I don't want to go with Duelist because... Well, Duelist could be good, actually, for avoiding stuff, but... Meh. Let's check out what this is. The heck is this? Wow. It gives 5 more attack than my Warden plus 1? What the heck? Gives 2 more armor? Sure. Wow. If we didn't have our Unity, I'd kind of be intrigued by getting that. Alright. We have maxed out dexterity on that. How much do I have then? 27 dexterity, which translates into 15% crit chance. I need more. Lived in Canada for 4.5 years, immigrated with my family. I was 15, so I had to learn that. Then after 4.5 years, they kicked us out because we were not wealthy enough, I guess. Ooh. I know someone from... One of my real-life friends is dating someone from Canada. And they had... I think they have quite an issue with immigration. Kind of like we do. But differently. Or something. Admittedly, I wasn't there for the whole discussion. Welcome back, Girvets. Made some rice with broccoli and some kind of Asian sauce. Thank there. Got rice pudding as your dessert. Sounds good, though. We are attempting to kill the boss. Oh, look at that perfect Wow, I ruined it. Perfect hit, and then I go and screw it up. Makes sense, honestly. Then I forget that I can do that. Oh, goodness. Oh, interesting. That... Why do I keep forgetting that's there? That AoE attack is only 15 damage. So, if I'm being smart, 50-50, I can get hit by that to trigger invulnerability, and then not get hit by other things. Doesn't that sound smart? Sounds smart to me. I still forgot, but I was far enough away to prepare for it this time. How did your eyeball turn into a mouth? Are we gonna talk about that? You little balls of doom that are following you are very annoying, Sir Enoch. But I can dodge through them, if I remember. Ooh, I think I just did it there. And then I fall into one. Well, we did some pretty good damage. Attempting keyword, indeed. Indeed, 'tis the key word. Well, I can't see my hit points, but maybe that will encourage me to be bold. What do you mean affordable item by the dock? I have no money. So I'm process of waking up, so I'm not paying attention to what I grabbed. That's fair. Oh, if I could get the relic that attacks 5 times, or, you know, the deal bonus damage on 5th attack, that would be nasty for the Sin. It is worth noting that I'm also only 5 levels higher than the Estuary, which isn't quite over-farmed. Probably soy sauce. Asian doesn't have much variety of sauce. Soy sauce... Is teriyaki actually an Asian sauce, or is that something we made up? Or someone made up? Whoops. I only ask because there is a surprising amount of Mexican food that was made up in the United States. I think they call that Tex-Mex. Mex-Tex? Whatever. Some of it's very good. Whoa. Calm down, bro. Yeah, I want nothing to do with you. If I were really paying attention... Please go away. Thank you. Laser beam is gone. That's what I meant. Oh, I actually need to jump away from that. I need to remember that the Sin does a respectable amount of... or has a respectable range on their weapons. All around them. In fact, okay. Well. Quite the dash on this. Should just press the button. I don't know why I held it. Well, I held it because I wanted it to save it. In case I needed it more somewhere along the line. But hey. We killed it. We did it. Oh. I knew it. This fucking game. I knew it too. I was like, I'm concerned about this false estuary thing. Do I have to do that again? Oh, also, the spell that this character has, the Searing Shot, has been improved. Does more damage now. Oh, I didn't lock it down. Shit. Told you, dual wield. Dual putting in work. Well, dual wield's gonna have to put in a lot of work because we're gonna have to recapture that. It's fine though. Probably fine. I wonder if I lock it down if the boss stays. Because technically, it's locked and all progress is saved, right? Well, enemies respawn, but, you know, besides that. What do we got? The Ammonite Helm. The Ammonite set provides a respectable amount of defense. I'm just going to leave that alone. And then walk right into that. Yep. That's how I roll. There's all these traps. Oh, we're already here. I'm gonna do something a little bizarre this time and not take anything. Well, I'll take the food once we get a little lower. But I'm going to leave the relic for a future run. Because I'm going to lock this down. Unless it's a really good relic. Okay. Everything I just said, forget it. We now have increased crit chance, and we deal crit increased damage. So, yeah. Ooh, food. I guess this is going to be the run. It's here or bust. We have, presently, 25% crit chance, 35% crit damage. So I better make use of this. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. I have to go through the whole thing again. Which is not a surprise to anybody, including myself. Can't believe I got hit by that. Well, I can, I'm just not happy about it. I should try to get to the other side of the boss. Really? Really? I wonder if he should be easier once you figure out the puzzle. Or the... you know, the truth. He should just be easier because you've killed him before. Well, we all know that's not how that works. Phase 2 is online, and I'm stuck in the corner. Which is never where you want to be. Okay. Okay. Hypergonadism. Huh. Guess we're taking a little hypergonadism. Oh yeah, by the way, have you seen LTT's latest video about the Xbox controller made out of gold? No. Why would you want an Xbox controller made out of gold? What does hypergonadism do? Besides be funny. Knock enemies 100% away. Okay. And raise your so-called high-tech mask. That I laughed at. That one I've heard of, and that one I laughed at appropriately. Which I believe is the only response to that, really. They've also made a chair, which is supposedly pretty good. I don't know. I didn't lock it down. Okay. Okay, team. Next time we lock it down, we're gonna just permanently lock it down. Which means I don't have to talk to the architect every time. Because I'm obviously gonna forget. Thread that needle. I could continue to farm, which might be a good idea. Because of how well I've done. But I can also do it. I can do it. Wow. So because I'm a knight, I'm pretty sure I'm not taking this, but we'll see. Yeah, okay. We'll leave that. Leave it for a future run. Give it to the Sin. Kill the boss as a Sin. Call it a day. I actually had, whoops. I made the next Loop Hero thumbnail because I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'll just outperform my expectations and we'll finish in like 3 or 4 hours. And then I can, you know, set up a second stream for the day. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be fun? It would be, wouldn't it? Alas. Here we are. Although, honestly, I think I'm doing better than... I don't know where the thing's gonna spawn, but... depending on where it spawns... I need all of these alive. I can't destroy anything. Good news, you get a relic. Oh, I found the boss. Alright. Bro, I was haven't fought the third boss yet in Loop Hero. Probably be today. You or me? Because if I was gonna be streaming Loop Hero today, I would indeed be fighting the third boss. I have a strategy. Well, a plan. I don't know how good it is, but I have a plan for a road build. Are you serious? Come here. Come here. Whoa. Get a little too close, bro. I wish I had vampirism in this game. Nope. Oh, okay. Close. Phase 2. Hello. Up. Oh, I got hit by the ball. I wasn't even paying attention to the ball. Jeez, I got hit by it again because I wasn't thinking. Those balls are just like completely out of my minds. Not even a consideration to think of. Which is weird. I'm gonna get hit by this, aren't I? Nope. Yep. I kind of nothing but far. I'm doing nothing but necro. What a surprise, right? Man after my own heart. Or individual after my own heart. Reaper after my own heart. There we go. Well, team. Guess we're going to play a chef. Now, as the chef, now that I know how this entire boss works, we should be pretty good because I can just yeet stuff back at him. Right? Ho ho. Ho ho ho. Alright, lock the world. Always lock the worlds. It's boss time. I guess my strategy for the rogue could also work for the necro. I'm literally just going to spam forest with the river and don't do mountains and do dunes. And then rely entirely on the magic HP to keep me alive. It's pretty greedy. But that's how life should be, isn't it? Alright. I have a few lessons that we've learned. One, with Blaze Beam over here. Get out of this quickly. Come on, hit the right direction. You can do it. Remember, there's an explosion afterwards. I was ready. We left the relic still. That's for the sin. We'll heal once. Good. I think I can hit his own void balls back at him. Probably not. Oh, I need to dodge. Nailed that. Pressed the kick too soon. We'll heal again. We have one more heal. Whoop. Up. Ho 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 ho. Okay. I somehow avoided that. No, I'm not sure how. Heal quickly. Okay. Real boss time. Let's go. Let's go, chef. You and me. Cooking it in the house. Making a masterpiece. Wait, do I have to actually open you to spawn the boss? Oh. Okay. Those are not healing potions. I mean, I figured they wouldn't be, but... Okay. So that one... I think I just gotta kick him, right? Low health, mana, and weapon damage. But mana regenerates. Nah, I'm good. Let's go for the sin. Ooh, okay. Punished. The Ivory Canopy probably works super well with on that boss. But we're locked down still. Good. Getting stuff is always a good time. True. And I can do it again. We're just going to eat some more. Now, here's the real question. We have locked down the layout. Will the boss be here? The fake one. Yep. I'm going to get real good at this fight. So part of my strategy now involves proccing the, uh-oh. The scrolls ahead of time. So that I don't, you know, accidentally hit them when I'm running away from something. Oh, I pressed the button! But the pan animation is so long. This attempt does not feel as clean. Got any good position for that. Also, because I have super IBS, I can't heal. Very unfortunate. Which is one of the boons of picking the cook class here. The chef. That was a good hit. Ability ready. Yeah, it's going to do me so much good work. GG, everyone. Kind of want to just die because there's no hope I have against the real boss. All right, let's see if we can get a. It's so funny. Multi-stage bosses are not new these days. They're new in this game. Can't see damage dealt. Nah, we'll just go. We'll bring back the chef. The chef feels pretty good for this. Still locked down. Panimation. Stuck in the Panimation. I wonder how wind wall's gonna work. Yeah. This is like a good tennis match. Oh yeah. Alright, now we can actually heal 3 times. Alright, false estuary. What do you got? I could resign myself to my terribleness, and we could go back and farm. But I feel like I got it. Although I must admit, I am far less confident about the real estuary boss. I have no idea what we're going to do about that. Also need to learn that the wave that comes after the fire is much faster. Whoa, nope. I'm good. Oh yeah, we're only 5 levels higher than the boss. I don't remember how much higher we were from Lamach, the last one we killed. I think it was more than 5. Fresca. Come here. Let me hit you, please. Huh. I think he's doing this ability way more. Phase 2. The balls of permadeath. Oh dear. It's fine. We worked it out. Tried to land that back at him. I wouldn't call this a great position to be in, but it's alright. Okay, didn't even know you were doing that. Good. That was a good timing. That was not. Alright. Oh, I didn't want to say anything, but we were doing so good. And now we're not. Now we're dead. Good run, immediately killed. Within like 10 seconds of itself. I have 2 heals. Need to go now, duty call. Have fun, everyone. Thank you for stopping by, Surprise Cat, and hanging out. Good luck with duty. Best multi-stage bosses, Ishin and Sister Fried. Ugh. Sister Fried was a nightmare. And everyone knows it. Can I knock these back? I have no idea what to do on that. Not a clue. This would help, I suppose, right? That was a good timing. Jinxes himself and takes every hit possible. Yep. Yeah. At this point, I don't care about gold. We're going in. I will kill this boss. Sister Freebie is a wall to climb for every new player. You gotta stay in air when he starts swimming with Poison Coin. Double jump and hop you off and stay on the ground. Yeah, it says, I don't know how to stay in air as long as he runs around. Because double jump doesn't last very long. Oh, this is fun. And jump too early. And he moves too quickly to get the oh my goodness, the constant thing you need for this, unless I just wasn't in position for it, which is possible. Oh, come on, I dashed. Smack, smack, smack. Jump. Kind of hard to tell he was going to do that attack with a giant sensor on the screen. Good. I'm sorry, did I say good? Can Can you pogo on him? Yeah, I can. But he seems to move too fast to pogo. Here we go. Why am I playing a Japanese hentai game? Because he had the Puritan trait, which censors all characters. All enemies, that is. Alright, we're an assassin this time. You know what that means. I wonder if as an assassin I can immunity during the poison coins. And the poison coins will be consumed. Well, I picked up the relic, so. Doom bosses are way easier to see with this trait. We'll see if it helps with the boss. I don't think it will. Because I can't even tell what attack he's doing. Well, I kinda can. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I just need to go invincible during the fireballs. The mini fireballs. Which is not that one. Come here. Or that one. Phase 2, pretty straightforward. We'll go up here, hang out. Oh dear. He perfectly... perfectly aimed his little balls. Okay. I did it again, that's fine. Not fine. Okay. I went right through those. Oh, I crit on that. Alright. We have 117 health, which isn't much. We're on the boss with an assassin. Okay, that's what we do. Alright. So what we do is we pogo him. Hero complex. We pogo the boss, and then we dash to wherever he's moving. Because the dash will reset once we pogo. That's how you do it. Bonus health, but no way to restore it. Enemies barely move when struck. Oh. That could be really good. Need to use your special ability more in that class. Seems OP considering how fast you can charge back up. Yeah. Guess I got tired of 6 to 10 with boss and blocked him out to try and ignore him. Yeah. I got tired of it and went straight to BPC. Mimic boss, cool. It's terrifying. You got fire for a spell? Oh, I did. You would think the fire would do more against the chest, but I don't think it does. Never seen a Mimic boss before. That's because it's evil. Mimics are terrifying. Whee. But yeah, you were definitely right that I need to use my Y more often. I mean, I need to anyway, but it is especially strong on bosses, because I can just sit here and recharge it infinitely. As I was saying last attempts, I want to use it pretty much every fireball, but he did like no fireballs. I can just use it in... Oh, come on. I picked it. I pressed it. The one issue, though, is if I mess it up. Because if you hit with it, you are immediately dispelled. And I accidentally hit again, I guess. I need to remember also not to be right on the line for that. I wasn't this time, but I was close. Yeah, stand there. Yes. Ah. Immediate regret? Okay, we don't have it, but we're good, I think. We pop the scroll. Death is coming for us. But we're an assassin. Alright, clean false boss kill. Whew. Here we go. Here we go. We can do it. We know his mechanics. He bounces around. He's a pain in the butt. We got him. We can do it. I believe. I can also jump boss. Okay. Okay. That was not the time to jump. I can do it, but it wasn't the time. I was hoping I kicked those. We're standing here. Okay. We should be able to teleport during all of those. I don't know if I can kick those. Oh. I pressed the button, but it was late. And I kicked that too early. Should have stayed and dealt damage. I was afraid of it being another rampage. Uh-oh. I have literally one hit on this. And it's not an underkick. Okay. Okay, here's vampirism. However, we take 150% more damage, which I don't think is safe. We'll take a sin. Chef seems to do a lot better against the Mimic version of boss because of their dot. Oh, I could have tried that. I think they can also yeet their stuff back at them. You still want a Mimic elevator? Oof. Fire gonna supply dot, which deals damage. I don't think that fire does dot. I think it has to be a fireball or the searing shot. I'm pretty sure that one is just a channeled attack. I'm pretty sure. I didn't try it, but I'm pretty sure. Mimics from Grim... I have seen the mimics from Legend of Grimrock. That is a hardcore game. Angry Chester, and now that it's one, it's a Winchester. I can always rely on you to have amazing puns, and I appreciate it. I'm going to appropriately use my invulnerability. We're taking everything we've learned from the last encounter. We're taking it in stride. Defeat is not the end. Defeat is only a loss if you give up. And we are not going to give up. I'm in a dangerous position though. It's like that joke. My men do not know the meaning of surrender, but we're willing to learn. But I am not. There will be no surrender. That was a perfect false estuary kill. Let's go! Alright. Here we go. Take a drink of water. Bring it on, Winchester. I'll show you who's boss. I need to learn if I can parry those. You know, kick them. Oh, come on. Should have gone to the other side. I don't think I can. Of course, I haven't tried. I don't know why I have such a hard time coming out of that phase. Well. Just immediately press Y. Perfect stage 1, but can you mimic it? Can you mimic it? No. I'm trying to think. Would the Valkyrie be good? I guess we're gonna find out. So the Valkyrie can use her deflect to destroy projectiles. Her spell isn't very good, so the mana return is not remarkable. It is the creed of my old table tennis trainer. When you learn out of defeat, you get something out of it. For him, a win where you don't learn anything is worse. Yeah. If only my spell was good. On this character, anyway. That'd be great. But even still, I brought a friend an idea to the table, scared him in the long run. So, as the Valkyrie, I can do this. I can also hit from more angles. Which is cool and all. Whoop. You're inside the map, bro. Okay, I'm gonna get hit here. Nope. Perfecto. Cutting that razor close. Could you not, maybe? My damage is significantly less. Whoop. I did that pretty early. But hey, it worked out. Ah. Getting greedy if I think I can replicate that last run. You don't need to be greedy, you just need to win. And have enough health to kill the Mimic. I even saw that coming. Why didn't I press triangle? Probably do that there as well. Bah. Well, it was almost there. Yep, I could have pressed triangle. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Hey, come here. Well, I'm learning a bit about my windows, my DPS windows. And I got some experience as the Valk. Wearing new equipment is the best way to get stronger. How would the duelists do here? If I can make it to the... If I can make it to the chest, the duelist might be really good, because he can roll through the chest. I'm hoping, anyway. Inside the map? Well, yes, but technically, yes. We're all technically inside the map. Gunslinger debut? Only if you want to see something truly atrocious. And I don't mean the good kind of atrocious. Lighting when the Mimic junks over. That might work. I can also do it here. Watch. Eat. I don't know how much damage that did. Could you... Why did you open up with this ability, huh? What did I ever do to you? Poke, 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 poke. Just stand right here real quick. No, I pressed it. Please. Oh dear. Well, this is going about as expected, honestly. I think the duelist has potential. Its ability to basically negate damage is pretty good. Not quite as good as the Sins, but it's up there. Oh, why did I come up here? Can't do much here. Unlike most of the other classes. Well. This is going to be a short chest. Yes, Duos has the fastest attack speed still. You're not wrong. It might. So right there, if I had pressed the triangle button, I could have rolled through the Mimic and maybe negated damage? We could try again. Disattuned isn't going to be relevant. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna give it until 11, which is in 24 minutes. If I haven't killed the boss by then, I'm gonna take my third break, and then we'll go back to kind of farming. But I think we can do it. Although, you know, when in doubt, farm it out. That was bizarre. Oh, immediate regret. Okay, we're fine. Phase 2. I don't know, I think the Sin has the most damage. Especially since we built so much crit. We just do an unholy amount of damage, which is the best kind of damage. Well, where are you? There. Okay. Here we go. Oh, right on the edge. Alright. If Gunslinger dual wielding guns is automatically superior, may stand a chance. They are not. They have only one gun. I literally jumped right into that. How I didn't take damage from that is a bit beyond me. Waiting for all the coins to disappear. Good. Now I need to recharge my invincibility. We have recharged it. If I could just get more damage on him. While he's jumping and not get stuck in a corner during that. Oh, was my thing back up? I need to... So this is the Gunslinger. 200% more heal. So what I think will help is when he's jumping over me like that, I don't get a lot of hits with the Sin. This is going to be a terrible idea. But like a knight or a barbarian might be able to get the hits while he's doing that. Which might be able to push them over the edge. So this is a Gunslinger. He has 24 rounds in his gun that he shoots, and then you have to reload. And I'm actually really bad at aiming with the controller here. But the target is so large that surely even I can hit this. Oh, come on, it's so fast. And after you reload, you deal 30% more damage. Immediately after you reload. The downside here is that I have no immunity for that. Yep, this is going slow. Additionally, you can no longer stay in the air infinitely after you run out of mana. But while you're shooting, there might be something to this, but I feel like I do not have the defense. Can't shoot that far. That I need for this. Whether that be the Duelist or the Sin. Or whatever. Yeah. It'd be great if the boss tracked deaths from him, and every so many attempts he gains a new ability for like number 7 on the 7th death he would use. No, I'm okay. This is hard enough as it is. All right, we'll try the chef, because we were theorizing that they're. I can't see my health, which is a bit dangerous, but. They're pretty good. At least Gunslinger doesn't have to bounce on Mimic to use... Oh, that's true. Well, that's not entirely true. Because they fall now when they're out of ammo. So, he would still slowly fall to his doom. They fixed that, huh? Yeah, they fixed that. Apparently they didn't like it. They didn't like it on the Ranger, they didn't like it on the Gunslinger. So I don't know why they put it in the first place, honestly. Really? Opening up with that attack, huh? It's pretty rude, bro. So we're theorizing that the cook's damage over time is going to be good for the chest, huh? That's what the theory is. Oh, fudge. Don't get stuck in the corner is like boss fight rule number 1. Oh shit. Okay, I don't know how much health we have, but we're healing because we've gotten hit twice. Laser beam. Pop this. While we're not dying a horrible death. Whoop. Okay. I have a feeling I'm not going to get a chance to heal on the chest, so I'm probably just going to use both of these right now. I'm back with popcorn. Welcome back, Mini Reaper. If you don't get hit, you don't have to see your HP. Aha. Critical thinking there. Alright, so now we got to figure out how to do this. Alright, that's good enough. Ah, that again. I need to remember that he can do that twice in a row. Alright. Out of the corner. That was like 3 times in a row, bro. Very not cool. Death comes for us all. I don't know. I think... Also don't remember if there's any Darkest Dungeon playthrough in the channel, but I'm certain you referenced the narrator many times. There's no on the channel, no. I don't really like Darkest Dungeon. The game, I mean. Like, it's fun up until a point, to me. But I love the narrator. Why did I go to the entrance? I love the narrator so much. I know there's a sequel coming out. That I'm interested in playing. I think it's only going to be on the Epic Store, though. At least for a year or something, and I'm not sure how interested I am in that. Alright, here we go. Great start. Okay. I was just checking real quick if there was a way to restart the fight. I'm gonna have to remember to be very aware of his opening attack, because I feel like it always throws me off, no matter what it is. Oh, this time I think I can blame the black and white thing. Oh, wake up. See, the fireball makes me set things on fire. It's actually probably really strong. So I restore mana on hit. Damn ball. Well, I am very concerned about this. It's actually the best part of the game, and the voice acting, of course. Yeah, I absolutely agree. I just don't know what to do about that attack. Like, besides walk away from it. Maybe that's all you can do. Oh, okay. This dude is very good at dodging fireballs. Better than me. So close and set so far. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial. Vada DD makes the gameplay way more enjoyable in my opinion. Yeah. I might just rip a bunch of Kyotovetsu's mods if I ever wanted to play that. I might. Like when we get closer to the release of Darkest Dungeon 2, if people are interested, I might try and play through. We'll see. You're using spells now? Improvement. Well, Fireball's a good spell. My current spell, Gravity Beam, is not such a good spell. I mean, it looks cool. It looks powerful, but it's not. I actually didn't need to go invincible for that. Huh. Well, the problem is it's not very... Whatever. You get the point. It's hard to use because you stand still while casting it. Oh, shit. Nice. I got myself stuck between a rock and a hard place there. Wake up. Wow, I actually dodged all this. I am kind of impressed. Here we go. Back up. Dodge fireball. I might be using my invincibility here. We're kind of stuck. Naturally, the moment I use it, he does the fireball attack. The fireball, many fireballs, and then I get hit by one. Good, good. Don't come close. Don't do it! My greed cost me a lot of health. Your current spell may be good versus Mimic when it's throwing pots. No, it might be. If I have enough mana. It's 100 mana to cast once. Ow. And there's the danger of it. Oh. Fuck. I think one of the things I need to do is not jump, really, against this boss. Except for during this, obviously. Because if I get stuck again like that, there's no way for me to really overcome it, you know? Like, if I get stuck in the air, in between him and a hard place, and the wall, my only option is to... I don't even know what my options are. I dashed into him last time, out of panic. I think I stay in on the ground here and just try and hit him in between his jumpings. Like that. Ah, I shouldn't have jumped. Just don't jump. It's not that hard. Don't jump. Don't jump. Should be cool to see. Well, I used it a few times. Well, we have Gravity Beam again. Gravity Beam can be used in chest fight to keep the poison coins. Oh, that might be a good idea. Well, we're going to get a run it back. Lady Meg the Second. You know, you might be right about Duelist doing the most damage. My crits are pretty good. Yeah, you're too jumpy. I agree. I think it's fine on this boss. Not so much on chest. Boy! What did I say about being more aware of his opening attack? I said something about it, I'm pretty sure. I seem to recall that. We're good. This part's no big deal. I've done this 100 times, it feels like. I don't think it's been 100 yet, but it's been pretty extreme. And the balls still get me. I feel like no matter how many times I do this fight, these balls are still gonna catch me off guard. Oh, that was close. Not gonna lie, I didn't even see that one. Well, we're gonna need a flawless victory. Recovered 6 hit points. Very impressive, very impressive. Should've just gone invincible. Gone invincible, walk to the other side, punch it. Not that hard. I don't want Icarus's wings. Alright, let's try a Duelist. We also have White Star. Sin hitting 3 times. Don't jump against mimics unless it does the coin. Is a good idea, probably. Well, now I definitely don't have to. Because I can, for the potions, I can roll through him now. Sin hitting 3 times helps a lot, but Duelist swings faster and hits harder for single swings, but Sin has more hits to crit with. Have to do more math to figure it out. That is your speciality, not mine. Although I did cap our crit thing for this, for the Sin. Let's see how the good old Duelist does, shall we? Opening up with that, huh? But anytime I question my safety, I can just roll away. Like that. Facing can be an issue where your facing is important. Should also try and make use of the Duelist air thing, but Phase 2 is here. That was clutch. So many moments I felt like I was just gonna die there. I think sometimes that ability gets me and sometimes it doesn't. Should just press Y there. I think I was off cooldown. I'm adding the duelist to our list of characters that can do this. So far, it's Sin, Chef, and now duelist. Alright, now let's see how the duelist does on the Mimic. Okay, I don't go quite far enough. If I had Amaterasu's son, I'd be much happier. Oh, it's this again. Okay. What would help me kill them? Oh. Huh. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take a break real quick. 2 to 3 minutes. The 6 hours hydrate, exactly. So, I'm going to go take a deep breath, walk around. We got Amaterasu's son, which is exactly what I asked for. So, when I get back, after my relaxed, momentary walk around, we're going to try the estuary once more. Once more. And if we don't kill it, then we'll do some farming. We'll chillax, we'll talk with chat if anyone is interested in talking, and have a great old time. Thank you all for joining me today. We are on the precipice of completion of the Arcane Hallows. We're so close I can taste it. So I will be right back in 2 or 3 minutes. Feel free to grab snack or a drink. I'm mixing those vowels together. And I'll be right back. Once more onto the breach very soon, my friends. Okay. Once more into the breach. You cannot be in the air when his coin run ends, because he will start jumping and insta-damage you. Yeah. I wonder... This is going to be super nerdy. I wonder if his coin run always lasts the same length of time, because in my last jump I can go like the other direction, you know? You can try counting it. Welcome back, thank you. I'm ready to use the Amaterasu Sun to murder everything. I'm ready. I hope. So, Amaterasu Sun is a relic. You have got to be kidding me. That puts everything you hit on fire. Good start. Fantastic start. And it has been wasted on me. Yep, I was trying to do that. I think we should go farm for a little bit. Just put the boss out of our mind for half hour or so. Well, that was a perfectly timed thing there. Yeah. I think his coin run does last the same amount of time. It looked about the same amount of time. Okay. Okay. Now we talked about Shaman King. I associate Amaterasu with Amitamaru. Yikes, that was a sloppy run. That was hella sloppy. I think he did 3 double dashes total to stay in the air. Okay. Then on the 4th one, I can eat myself away. I know I said we were going to go farm, but I have a chef. I have a chef with crit chance. I always associate Amaterasu with the Naruto thing. I'm pretty sure Amaterasu is a deity, right? From Japanese folklore. Oh dear. All I had to do was jump. It's alright, I can afford to be a little bit of a scrub. Just a little though, game. Because the chef can heal. At least that's only 10 damage. Putting that in the middle of the room is probably not a good idea. But here we are, with that in the middle of the room. Chef is smacking. The chef is bringing the smackdown. Got the laser beam. That was for style points more so than anything else. Well, that was a good place for the laser beam. Good laser, good laser. Not a good darkness thing. That one can be pretty hard to place, though. Oh my goodness gracious. I can actually explain that mistake. It was a terrible mistake, but I can explain it. Dashing is RB, but in the first game, it had directional dashing, so RB was always dash right, LB was always dash left. Not the case in 2. Like I said, that was the explanation. Okay. We are full health. So. She's a deity, yes. Goddess of the sun. Oh, okay. Nerd Commando is alive. Currently with 3 members. So, stay on the ground when he's jumping. For the coins, we are theorizing that it's 3 dashes we use in the air. Final dash we use to get away from him. I am concerned that there's still going to be poisonous coins on the ground. But we'll see. Here we go. And we're relying on the chef's damage over time here to do a lot of the work. By a lot, I mean most of it. Yep. Good. Fantastic start to that. Alright, we're staying away from the explosions. I don't know what else to do about that. I was not within range. He's gonna jump and kill me. Yep. Yep. As we all suspected. And knew. Which is why Obscura is so good against that. Okay. Could be cutting it close for airtime. I could. So I have a chef again, but this time we have the searing shot, which is pretty powerful and was recently buffed. So I can use this as additional damage. Because as was pointed out, using your spells is good. What do you mean using your entire toolkit is good? Wow, who would have guessed? Although it's kind of redundant for the chef, who sets things on fire anyway. Oh dear. Yep, saw that coming. I can also use it for some additional airtime on the next boss, but we'll see. It's not quite like the gravity beam. I still hit it back too, which is the unfortunate bit, or the depressing bit. Alright, we're going back to farming. I need a break, I guess, from killing this thing. Laser beam of doom. Take me. I'm trying to think of what would even help. I guess more damage. These farming runs sure are short, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can get some bonus gold. Here we go. I don't know what Algesia is. We're gonna find out though. Critical chance for spells and weapons increased by 10%, but there is no immunity window after taking damage. Which is a bigger deal than it sounds. Deep breaths? Yeah. Alright. We'll see if we can find it all over again. It's like I know what to do on the stupid chest, but the chest is just... it makes it hard. Falling into stuff is always an issue. It will never not be an issue. So anyway, now that we're sitting back, Relaxing. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. No, iframes, that sounds nasty. It does, yeah. And it is. I remember this was a trait in the first game as well, and I was like, oh, that's not gonna be a big deal. Boy, did I learn. So are there any upcoming games that anyone's excited about? Now that we're chilling out, maxing. Hopefully maxing the gold so I can freaking get more damage or something. Part of the struggle with the chess boss is that he is always avoiding the damage I'm dealing, right? Which is why I think a barbarian or something would be good with him. But I don't know. I wonder if I'd even be able to freaking hit him as a barbarian. No iframes, why Sans is hard to most people. Yeah. That was not a fun fight. And I was one of those people that did the murder thing first, which should surprise nobody, honestly. Oh, look at this. We can come back to life, or we can glowing ember. Well, we are farming, so let's come back to life, I guess. The only advice to this boss is the same I found at the corner of Dark Souls. Get good. Yeah. Well, there is other advice. A classic advice from JRPGs of all kinds. And that is farm some more. Oh, you're dying to a boss? You know what the solution is, right? Grind more. I remember in Etrian Odyssey 2, there's this one boss that when he enters the final phase, he buffs you and himself and his friends or whatever. And I had no way of dealing with it. None. So I had to farm up the ability to reset my character's... Well, you have your character's reset ability, right? You can just go to the guild and reset at any time. You can just go to the guild and reset at any time, but once you do that, you lose like 4 levels. So I reset my princess's abilities so that she could dispel buffs, and then had to farm up the levels again to be strong enough to not get immediately killed by him. It's very unfortunate. Lots of farming. And then Devil Survivor 2, I fought one of the bosses far before you were supposed to. I can't remember which one it was, though. And that was a good old grand time. But I had to do some farming on New Game Plus. I couldn't pull shenanigans like that on New Game Plus. Resident RE8? Is that Resident Evil? Oh yeah, Resident Evil. Okay. Right, because I asked what games people were looking for. And obviously King Arthur. Oh yeah, King Arthur. I'm really excited for King Arthur. I just hope he gets a little more optimization love, you know? Too bad this is already dead. This would be fun to farm. For gold. We have plus 50%, so we're already raking it in. I don't even know what the problem is here. Well, it's only 15 damage, I don't care. I was going to try and time my my roll with that. We gotta wait on them till next year, and hopefully only one until next year. Yeah, I think King Arthur's coming out this year. Like, actually coming out. Or, you know, they're planning on it anyway. And what else is a 2021 release? Hopefully Ender Lilies comes out soon. Farming is pointless Dark Souls if you're doing a soul level 1 playthrough. Yes, but anyone that's sane is not doing a soul level 1 playthrough. I didn't... Yep, there's the immunity thing kicking in. I got hit, and then I got immediately hit again. That's why it's plus 50% golds. Come closer so I can poke you. Bought Xenoblade Chronicles. Thought it would be a 3D Aria or something like that. Boy, is it a farm fest. And the story is just about 160 hours, so what the fuck. Yeah. Yep. Xenoblade is one of the original farming games. Also, depressing fact, sort of depressing. I don't know if this is true in Japan as well, and our resident expert has left for the day, but Nintendo released the 3DS, and then they had the new 3DS, and the only game they ever released that was officially a new 3DS game was the Xenoblade Chronicles. Even though there are plenty of games that benefited from the new 3DS, including the Majora Mask Remaster. But there was never any other official new 3DS games, which is kind of sad. I don't know what to make of that room. More armor would make those scrolls so negligible. They're already pretty negligible. Nah, I said about the weight because of the state. Oh, the state of your wallet. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Well, thanks to the generosity of Magnificent Meal, I will not have to wait. And hopefully, through my, you can enjoy King Arthur vicariously through our experience here on the stream. Okay, so we found a dead end, which is the boss. We've encountered this room, which is something. Okay. That wasn't quite as bad as I was expecting it to be. This isn't gold, but it's resources. Nah, we're gonna go. We're here for gold. Wow, 15 damage. Alright. So we want to go back to the entrance. Know the name, didn't know the scale of the undertaking. I recommend it though. Yeah, I actually haven't gotten it. I'm still mourning the death of the 3DS. Played through and FC'd the full complete the Xenosaga Chronicles, all through MPS2. Wow. I knew you were insane, so I mean... What is happening in this room? This could be where it all ends. No, no, don't talk like that. We got it. A leather helm, too. Some more armor would also help. More upgraded armor, specifically. Ooh. Defeat all enemies, don't get hit. Well, I have low expectations about this one. Yep, that didn't take long. I should remember my invincibility thing. Ah. Oh. I might still just be dead here. Yep. Without any iframes, you just get juggled between enemies and die a horrible death. I can enjoy seeing Sir Kay die watching your stream anytime. Poor Sir Kay. And they got released the same year. I mean, the Nier after Drakengard and Xenoblade. Oh, okay. What do we think is going to help us here the most? Does the chef scale off intelligence? think it does. It's probably hit points that would help the most. I'm gonna try and kill the boss. But, hold on. If we're gonna go for a boss kill, we don't need lifesteal runes because we're not gonna kill anything. What we need... I don't have a very good spell. That could be good. Additional dashes and additional jumps could be really strong. And... how many of these do I have? Oh, I need a lot for that. So I now have... I have 2 dashes and 2 double jumps. Lock this down. Okay. We're going for a boss kill because we found it again. With multiple dashes and multiple jumps, I think we can make some changes to our strategy. And I got more damage. And just a little bit more damage. But more damage is more damage. Damage is the best scaling HP. You're not wrong. I just can't remember if... I think the way it works is the chef's pan hit scales with strength, but their fire damage scales with intelligence. I think. Good. Great. The one thing I don't like about the chef is that big fireball thing. It's really hard for me to dodge all... Actually, hold on. I just had a thought. Oh no, he's thinking. I'm a dumbass. I hope no one is too surprised. Oh god. I know how to dodge the giant fireball. Obviously I didn't do it this time because I didn't know that was a giant fireball. But the giant fireball like rotates around the room. So if you start in one corner and jump all the way around the room, you should never get hit by it. Should being the operative word. 69, nice. This is gonna be a waste of a Hyperion ring. What did I just say? Waste of Hyperion ring. So see? Oh dear. Like that. Basically. Also, I just now remembered that I have double dashes. And double jump. Which helps a lot in the efforts of dodging. Honestly, I can probably just tank the freaking scrolls. They're only 15 damage. And they trigger invulnerability. Oh dear. I've already screwed this up. Okay. I still don't know what to do with these potions. Can I kick those? That's what I need to find out. Oh look, my cook leveled up. Okay. With the additional ability, let's try the Sin. Because with the Sin, I know what I'm doing, for the most part. For the most part. Did I pick up the relic earlier? It's pretty far away. Oh, my spell is pretty much useless. I don't think it's going to do any damage. Alright, remember, double dash, double jump. Double dash, double jump. And you know how to deal with the fire. What is it doing? What was that? What part of I might as well get hit by the scroll than by other stuff have I not learned? The getting hit part, I suppose, because I didn't get hit by it. But it's not like it's the fireball. Putting the laser in the middle of the room, such a good idea. Oh shit. Stuck in the corner. Don't get yourself in the corner. It's never a good idea. Always fight in the middle of the room, unless you have the laser beam. And that's ill-advised, except I did it again. Eh. You know what they say, if you repeat something enough times, it'll be true. That's how that works, right? Okay. We have 2 double jumps, 2 dashes, double fusion, double instinct, double knife, fusion, instinct, knife, fusion, instinct, knife. Hup. You know, I might just use my immunity for this. Like, holy shit. I just don't know what to do during this. I don't have a clue. Ah. I was 2 attacks away, are you serious? Okay. I don't know what to do, Godfather. Oddly enough, in that video, he basically said get good too. Or that scene. That was basically his response. If one of those comes at me, I'm just invisibility. You know. Whoop. Oh my gosh. I did exactly what I didn't want to do. Oh shit, I don't have invincibility. I'm ignoring the health bar. Invincibility is online. It's gonna be popped. Oh, we did it! Oh. Fuck this boss. Fusion Instinct Knife. Oh, the game is lagging. Now Secret Phase 4. No, 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 no. Okay. So this is the power of Ultra Instinct. Well, we have minus 50% gold, so... I mean, I meant to do that. Loot Explosion! Mega means new spell. Ah, we did it. So now, it reminds me of that one thing. Brain. The South Park WoW episode. What do we do now? Now, we play the game. So... we are done. That is all of the content available in the Arcane Hallow, or whatever it's called. Arcane Hallow. But it's tradition to do a a loot run. So let's do a loot run. I really wanted to be an Expursion mage. Well, you can still farm. Yeah. So we're missing a few blueprints. You know what's gonna be really sad though? I don't know if this is true or not, but usually when updating to like full versions of the game, all like progress is reset, right? So if we farm out all of the blueprints, level them up, once the game fully releases, it'll all be gone, lost into the great void. That'll be sad. But because we have completed the goal, we are now going to try and do a full clear of the castle. Obviously without bosses. The only game that implemented explosion magic is Dragon's Dogma. You're the second person to mention Dragon's Dogma recently. Is it a good game? It was on my wish list for a little bit. But it was removed recently. Semi-recently, anyway. Data wipe? Yeah, data wipe. It's coming and it's gonna be terrifying. How far does this go again? I don't remember. That works. That magic system was pretty damn amazing. Oh, son. I didn't put on our lifesteal gear. That could be a problem. But we have double dashes and double jump. Destroy all targets, don't get hit. I'll come back to this because I can do that as a barbarian very easily, in fact. Oddly enough, in order to do it as a barbarian, I need to get hit. So, let's get hit by something. Actually, we're good to go. Nailed it. Good job, barbarian. I'm proud of you. Explosion spells in the Star Ocean series? Oh. Didn't they do a remake of Star Ocean? Or they were planning on doing it or something? Or is that something else? I totally don't remember. Hello. I swung first. Han Solo shot first. Story is pretty mediocre in Dragon's Dogma, but if you feel like you play a magic wielder, you get a feeling of power like no other game can provide. Well, you know me. I'm more likely to make my own story anyway. Like, the Arya story is pretty great, and it lasts a long time. But nothing will truly be better than the power of Grandmaster Yao and her journey to absolute dodge tank godhood. Not godom. I think we can all agree on that. Hey, boss room. You know, for not having our lifesteal gear, we're doing pretty good. Of course, things don't really hurt me here. Han Yellow shot first. He YOLO'd it. I had to fucking say something. And now there's two of them. I don't know how to deal with these as a barbarian besides just hitting them really hard. Which is what barbarians do, so. Can I scream at it? No. Alright. There's a few in Star Ocean. Is that a JRPG? Yes, it is a JRPG. I knew that much. I'm pretty sure there was a remake recently of some kind. I think I've solved the Kennedy murder case. Kennedy shot first. There's a compelling YouTube video out there talking about who actually did it. And they come to a pretty reasonable conclusion that it was the Secret Service. They one of the Secret Service members accidentally shot once they heard the shot. Again, I have no idea if that's true or not. But, like I said, semi-reasonable. Ba 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 ba. Help us not violating any new YouTube rules. I know they're cracking down on some things. Watch this video get demonetized before sexy time video. That would be funny. I almost walked right into that. Oh, I did walk into that. I don't need you anymore. I can do this myself. Look at that. I definitely need to put on my lifesteal stuff if we want to do a full clear, though. I'm not that good at the game. Wish I was. Oh, yeah. I was thinking about this earlier. Really. But to get good, like very good at any game, takes a lot of practice. Especially a skill-based game like this. I was totally not trying to just think of reasons why. I'm terrible. Well, not terrible. I killed the boss, right? I did it. But even like League of Legends or any other MOBA or World of Warcraft. Like, I played World of Warcraft for way too long. So I'm very experienced in it. But people who are new, they'll have quite the ladder to learn. I mean, even Erratus took me like 100 and something hours to get to where I am. Just gonna stand here and keep swinging. The barbarians solve their problems, right? I'm gonna hope it's the little black balls. Now think of it, Fabe, you might like Dragon's Dogma. The main cons are quests hard to track, and the main story is it's not really a newbie-friendly game. Yeah, Patrick also recommended it, so I might look into it, but I have a very long list. I'm actually going to make a post, too, about all the games presently on my list. And we'll see what people think about them. Feel free to leave your own insight as well. Like whether you want to see them, whether you don't want to see them, or whatever. Or if you're breathing, you can leave that too, I don't care. Of course you don't know. If it was them, it would be a secret. Exactly! I can actually dodge through that now. But the pros are you can customize followers and they appear in other people's games. Wow, the look and feel of Magic, the Path of Exile level customization, and the depth of combat. Is it Dragon's Dogma like Dark Arisen or something? That's the one I was following on Steam, but I never got. Where the heck am I? I really wish I could equip my Vampiric Runes mid-run. Okay, we're doing another full clear. Quote-unquote full clear. I know YouTube and Twitch is heavy on woke. Yeah. Unfortunately. But hey. Sometimes you gotta play the game. It's not like I talk about things that aren't supremely against that. Most of the time. It's not like I would murder half of a video game's world or anything. Okay, half is a bit generous. 3/4? Or sleep with a female drow and then debate on killing her. I don't want to kill Minthara. I think she's a fine lady. It's absolutely insane, but, you know, fine lady. I wonder how the other characters, the other protagonists, feel about you sleeping with one of the characters. Like one of the protagonists. So for example, If you're sleeping with Shadowheart, how does Gale feel about that? Gale, who has flirted with Shadowheart in the past. That was a door I could go through. Ow. Minthara was not quite the same, because she's not a character. Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. Got it. The main story under 35 hours or so. Okay. Another thing for me to buy. Magnificent Meal. Their contribution is going to carry over well. Okay, so... do we want to try the Ranger? I haven't leveled the Ranger at all. Screw the Ranger. There's only one class. Wonder how Gale would feel if you didn't give him relics. Do you want me to tell you? Because we kind of found out. Sort of, kind of, accidentally. What am I doing? Runes. I think those rune choices were also supremely good. You made the correct call there. But now we're turning back on our lifesteal. I have 20? 20. Who costs 20? Haste rune. Sure. Moving faster is cool. That's fine. Oh. Zap. Bippity boppity zap. Screw it. We'll make more dexterity. What's this? Oh, now we can get crit damage. Not bad. I was there. I just wonder what will happen if he doesn't get any relics for a long period of time. I think supposedly he explodes or something. Will he die or not? That's the question. I think he will, but... you know, he made a deal with someone instead. Okay. This is the full clear run. We're the best class in the world. Because as Boris pointed out, we're dual wielding, which is the best in the world. We have 25% gold gain, because we're the best. And we heal on kill now. Because I equipped the correct runes. And we have pretty colors to look at. Apparently synesthesia is a real thing. I just don't know how it looks in real life. Because I do not possess synesthesia. Looking at BG3, I'm pretty sure some confrontation will arise about love interest. They script every possible scene for Speak of the Dead. Yeah. I'm wholly confident. Like, there's already, it's not a relationship or anything. Romantic relationship. But already we're kind of... Astarion likes us a lot because we're kind of using all power available to us. And the other two are starting to question our sanity. Well, maybe they already did. They're... you know, really questioning our sanity. So I imagine it only gets better / worse with... Alright, fine. You want me to kill you? I'll kill you. With relationship. I can just imagine the conversations if you romance Astarion. Like, why would you romance? He's a vampire thrall. Why would you do that? Taking max health here. Do you not care for your safety and well-being? Okay. He's killed me. What's the worst that could happen? That's a level of depth and dedication I can stand behind. I agree. Absolutely agree. And they improved it in the last patch. because it had a lot of like broken camera angles and stuff. Ooh. We'll leave that. Thunderstorm is alright. Not great, but it's alright. If he dies, just mop up the gore. Don't want the plants to use him as fertilizer. Depart this world, but increase current gold by 35%. Nah, we're all in on this loot run. So we're picking up the Hyperion. I'm terrified of this being a mimic, but there's no mimics on this floor. This level of the castle is safe for newbies and veterans alike. Don't care either way on the spell, you should swap for the bonus damage. Well, it's just bonus this magic damage now. The bonus is specific to what type you're swapping. See? 10% magic damage. We aren't going to be using a whole lot of magic. We're here to slice and dice. We're rip and tearing, basically. Aren't all traits in this game real diseases? Yep, they are. Including the really weird ones. Would you call synesthesia a disease? I don't know. Looks pretty cool. Lifesteal, curse and blessing at the same time. If I have lifesteal, I always don't really care if I get hit. And then I die faster, yep. Hello, Gothgrek. It's good to see you. I don't know if you've been here lurking the entire time, but... You know what's funny? The last stream, I got really good at doing the second zone, the bridge. And now I think I'm kind of questionable at it. I'm so biased about every Warhammer or D&D franchise. Valerian and Fat Shark show potential. I'm quite intrigued on playing Darktide. Is that what it's called? I 100% want to be the War Priest or whatever the heck that's called in 40k. Alright, let's go down. At the moment they implement multi-class systems in Paladins, I buy it and start the Warlock Pally multi-class. Oh yeah, on the Warlock Pally train. I'm not sure when that's coming, but I imagine that'll be in the early access to test the system and make sure it works. Maybe not, who knows. I don't remember how much of Divinity Original Sin 2 was available in the early access. I mean, I do know there was only Act 1, but I'm not sure if they began implementing, like, all the features or what. Because they're basically just doing that again. Which, I mean, you know, if it works, it works. Ow. Hey, come here. I need to fix what ain't broken. And considering Divinity's success, I would say it is not broken. They even recently put out DLC for it. I say recently, but it was a few months ago now. The, whatchamacallits? The Relics of Rivellon, or whatever they called it. A bunch of new armor sets and side quests to get them. Pretty neat. Nope, just joined. It's 1900 here, so work and eating had priority. As they should. Real life comes first. Well, you've joined on the relaxation part because we have killed all of the bosses that are presently available. So what I'm trying to do now is I'm trying to full clear the entire castle. You know, just to say I did, and for mad cash, so we can upgrade stuff. We are playing as an assassin, the best class in the game. The one who put in a lot of work as well today. I'm pretty sure I killed both of the bosses with this, didn't I? With the Sin? I think I did. It was cool. I can see so many enemy Yeah. Whoa, okay. Nope. I'm just gonna eat out of that. No need to take unnecessary damage. Speedrunner saying, if it's broken, don't fix it. Yeah. No kidding. Okay, I know how to do this. So we jump up, turn it on, fall, dash, hit the lamp, dash again, claim the prize. Here we go. Nailed it. Good job, everyone. PTSD including Skyrim, a mountain of summer plate. Oh, hi, lady. Sorry, I didn't mean to chop you up. That is the next biome, which is currently under development. In the first game, it's positioned in the same way the basement was, which was freaking horrifying. Also the last zone. So we'll see if they stick to that. Okay. We gotta go up. Oh, we can use the teleporter there. There's one thing the chef has over the Sin, the bonk sound. The bonk sound is top tier. One of the best sound effects in games recently. I'm trying to think of other sound effects that just made me super happy. And it's pretty hard to think of them. Audio design is not to be ignored. It can make or break things, you know? I even have big headphones to appreciate the noise now. They're not like crazy, but they're much better than what I had. Which are little Apple earbuds. Hopefully someday I can get a proper like soundboard and everything, and the hardware for a better mic, and then some, wow, fancy headset. The headset doesn't take priority though. The mic takes priority over that. Is he truly a chef, or is he part-time at a restaurant, actually a tennis player? You know, you have a sound argument there. What do we got? War drum. Meh. I probably don't want any of these. Our resolve doesn't need to go much lower. Let's see what we got though. Is Amaterasu's son? It sure is. Nah, we'll keep our HP. I don't want to lower our resolve and thus our health. I'm gonna need all of it to not die during our run here. So we're going all the way. Baby! Well, we're trying to. He can be both. ¿Por qué no los dos? I used to play tennis. A bit. And I can confirm that hitting that perfect tennis hit with the racket, it felt good every time. Alright, the Stygian study. We are getting out of here. If we're going to clear the whole place, we're doing it in order. And this is last. Let's go back to Axis Mundi. I know we derailed the topic many times over a stream, but an important question just came to mind. Have you guys ever played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? No. I have heard that the sequel is in trouble, though. There's actually a whole lot of games that I haven't played. Which seems weird, but... it's mostly a monetary issue than anything else. Oh, yeah. Although that one's pretty old, right? My video gaming things... I didn't do much video gaming when I was younger. It's just very specific things. What's down here? Oh, a chest! Thanks. Never played it. The age shows, but in your opinion, one of the best single-player dark theme RPGs ever. Really? That's quite the statement. Coming from you, I believe it. I might look into it. It's pretty old, though, isn't it? Not to call you old or anything. I know they were working on a sequel. That's the most I know about it. And like I said, I'm pretty sure it's in some trouble of some kind. Okay, nothing here. Well, I can double jump now. That gold coin is lost to the dark gods. You got a free code for it because of PDXCon. I never played it. A lot of the free codes that I've gotten have gone to waste. Not recently, but you know, in the past. There's a remake of a classic game that just released, I think. It's like Mutagen something. Maybe. I was offered a key for that, but it didn't look like it was really up my alley. So I never got back to him. Okay. I was also offered a key for some like witch brewing multiplayer game, but there's the key stipulation there. Multiplayer. It looked kind of like a party game of some kinds. The only party game I've ever played is Mario Party. Sequel's in big trouble. It became too political even for Paradox and scrapped it to start over. Ooh. But trust me on this one, guys. It's not that long and worth pretty much. I do trust you, Boris. Have I been lurking too long? Well, the bosses are dead. Is that too long? We've murdered them all. We have assassinated them all because the Sin did all the work. Oh, I forgot we had the Gnaw Bone. It's actually kind of important that I stay at... I wish that hurt them. At max health then? That's not that big of a deal. Just be cool. Mimic boss was a real pain in the butt. But we did it. Well, it'd be cool if we stay at full health. Instantly falls to his doom. That's how that one goes. Imagine if I had Amaterasu's son right now. There would be so much fire. But I also have quite a bit less health. And a Sin with 400 hit points is pretty impressive. A Sin that can keep their 400 hit points to be even more impressive. Political, what do they do? That's a good question. But I also kind of am afraid of the answer. Don't get hit. Okay. So I can partially abuse this. Partially. This is where the partially bit comes in. Oh. Yeah, I'm safe here. Then I just go down. This is where Synesthesia is very nifty. Holy crap, I did it. Thank you, Synesthesia. Can bosses be killed multiple times or only once? Only once. Okay, that's not quite true. Only once. Not in New Game Plus. There's also a chance that they add the Neo modes again, which is basically, in the first game, each boss had a special mode that was absolutely horrifying, called Neo. And in order to activate the Neo mode, all you had to do was get a character with a very specific trait. Which was... I believe it was called Spork. There is no spoon. Was the trait you needed to activate Neo mode. And you just walk over to the bosses, and they're not real bosses anymore. They're now Neo bosses. And they're horrifying. What? Oh, I see. So that might be a thing. Might not be a thing. Don't know. There's a hotel level I never forget. The main point of the game is replayability and many different paths. Is it like a sim then? Simulating your life as a vampire? I'm just gonna leave that alone there. We got the chest, that's the most important part. What did I just say? Leave it alone. You don't need to kill everything. Alright, Stormcaller has spoken. You do. I know what Neo boss is, don't worry about it. Okay. Well, I hope they come back in this game. And, let's just say the Neo version of Enoch is going to be terrifying if they do. I'm not going to say I might never beat them, but it might take a while. A lot of farming. Most likely. Oh, it's going to be annoying. Oh, I thought I could kill it in one go. Wait, what's up here? Okay, make it. I love how the trait makes it easier. Yeah, no kidding. Alright. Here is where the skeleton boss was. So onward to the Kerguelen Plains. Same concept as dream bosses in Hollow Knight. I'm taking your word for it. But Neo bosses change aspects of your character and your loadout, and your abilities. I don't remember that bit. Unless you mean killing them, in which case I never did, so. Bonus jump route, you may be able to get up there. Maybe. I don't even know if you can, though. Like, you might... That might not be a thing you can grab. Or stand on. Oh, this might be worth remembering. So if I remember this correctly, this is... Yes. Depart the world and increase your current gold by 35%. If I can remember that's there, and we make it through the whole thing, that would be worth doing. A lot of stipulations there, though. First of all, remember it's there. Second of all, make it through the whole thing. Lots of arrows here. But our damage brings us through. Okay. I was just spamming my attack in case of zombies, but I wasn't expecting a Spear Maiden. 2,040 extra gold when you saw it, now more. Yeah, I'm hoping it's a lot more. I want to break double digits. Or, 4 digits. I'm looking at 10 grand. I don't remember what my biggest run was in the first game. But it was definitely a minor run, which aren't in the game yet. I hope they are, but I don't think they will be. Basically, the miners got bonus gold, a significant amount, but they're way weaker. And right now we have Pacifist, which is kind of the same premise, except miners could still deal damage. It was just very, very small, I think. Pretty sure. That's the first room. I can just remind you that the relics... Oh, okay, it's not the first room, but it's the third room. Also, if I don't pick it up... Oh, it's the same as the other one. As long as I don't pick it up, the purple question mark will stay purple. F. That's too late. Let's see what we can see. I really like this zone. I think it's my favorite. Probably because it's snowy. Favorite class in Old Rogue Legacy was Shinobi for damage one-shotting it, or Vamp Barb. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I killed most bosses with the Barbarian King as well in that game. But Shinobi was very good, because you would literally just one-shot everything. As long as you had enough crit, of course. Whoa. But I wasn't very good at using Shunpo. Which, probably not a surprise to anyone. I'm barely good enough to remember to go invincible to everything. Well, This stream's a little complicated. To say the least. Now. Managed to significantly decrease damage with a 15% bonus in gold, and the upgraded version could see every special room. Oh yeah, it wasn't Cartographer. Spelunker? Is that what they called it? Yeah, in this one, the super gold gain, well there are two now. The Pacifist gains 175% golds, but cannot do any damage. And the... How this? This is not going to go well. Okay, well, when you can cheat, it goes well. And the thing with 1 hit point gains 200% gold, but it has 1 hit point. Ow. I'm not a huge fan of Pacifist doing no damage, because in order to break things, you need to spin kick it. I think they should at least be able to break stuff. Nope. We're good. Ooh, boss. That we killed. See, her door is all broken. But in some of the rooms you have to stay frosty. But I hate the wolves, though. The wolves have been terrifying since the forest in the first game. They still are. Zombies are new, though. I remember I liked the forest a lot because there are these enemies that were slimes, and as you killed them, they split into halves. And if you were running a vampire rune, which you probably should have been, you got healing for each and every one of them. Nope. I need gold, please. So it was very good to regain your health in the forest. Because you had some enemies like the wolves that ran you down. Like the scrub you were. In my case. What's upgraded pacifists? I don't know. There aren't any upgrades in this game like that. At least not yet. In the first game, as you probably know, Nathaniel, every class had an upgraded class, but that's not how 2 works. Although I kind of wish it was. I like that system a lot. Right now they're just working off of traits, so... I don't remember what the 1 health one is called. 200% gold is cool, but you die when you get hit by anything, so... That is not for me. As I have clearly demonstrated throughout the day. The boss of this area sure gives you the cold shoulder. She's actually pretty warm, all things considered. She has fireballs. Ugh. I would have died in this room 3 times over on the 1 hit point character. It's kind of funny. You can think of my health bar as like a cushion for life stealing. It doesn't matter how much I have, as long as I have enough to life steal. Okay. We are going backwards. Up, left, 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 left. Left, 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 left. Favorite class was limiting. Favorite part was limiting how much gold Karen would take from you. Yeah. Screw Karen. Favorite class was Lich. I loved the Lich. Although I can't remember exactly how the Lich worked. Just that I really liked him. Did he... Hello. I walked right into you. Good lord. Did the Lich use health for spells? Okay. Or did he have bonus, like, life spell leech or something? I cannot remember for the life of me. Hello, wolf. Maybe I should play the first game again. Wakey, wakey. Okay, sleepy, sleepy. I definitely use my my thing to get down there. Okay, so that one goes there. It's the bottom one. Nailed it. See, that's an easy puzzle. Why can't they all be like that? I missed a chest over there. I'll go back. Nice save. Hello, Earl Hamilton. Oh. It's good to see you. I remember that you were one of the few people who actually asked for Rogue Legacy, too. I've had a long day of death, failure, learning, and success. And now, to finish it all off with a nice lovely bow, we're here for a full clear. Kill enemies, gain max HP. Oh yeah, the Lich King can flip HP and MP numbers but can't increase. That's right. I remember now. I'm so glad you're here to remind me of all that. There were so many classes in the first game. I also really enjoyed, was it called Spellblade? Spellblade was cool. And there were 2 very distinct upgrade paths for like physical damage and magic. I mean, there's that in this game, but it felt really different there. Alright, hold on. What's up here? Okay. I'm leaving. Not a single piece of meat from that. Really? Really? You're gonna do me dirty like that. Come back. Let me heal you. Or heal off of you. Okay. I'm gonna read or open this just so it's not here anymore. Actually, I think that might have been new. Oops. This is the mana relic. Now we go back to the beginning. There we go. Oh, there we have a spot there. Nice. Wolf, you've activated my trap card. You've activated my Alucard. Ooh, what do we got? We have Scholar Chest 1. Wow. We haven't used the Scholar set in a long time. Okay, we're almost done. We gotta go back, grab that chest, and go to that upward vicinity. I guess go left, right? Yeah. To the left, to the left. That's a song, right? Okay. Oh, it's this hellhole. That's why it's not. I haven't gotten it. Seems to be throwing crap at me the entire time. Oh, I can turn it off. That's great to know. Can't turn that one off, though. Just multi my way through it. I like how that blue fireball is slowly coming at me. Alright, well. Goodbye. Wish I could say it was fun, but I hate this room. Alright. I'm gonna read this too. What's this? You have a gift. You are meant for so much more, Z. Stop wasting your talents trying to help everyone you meet. You could be working in the Citadel and creating change from inside. You do not have to suffer like this. If you fight, you'll die. Trust me. There is no winning this war. You have no idea how powerful Lamech is. It would take a miracle plus 100 soldiers to stop him. Forgive me. I don't know why I'm writing this. I love you, Zed, but you must be open to compromise. I hope you don't hate me for what I am asking. Yours, Jay. Those are the two working on the overthrowing the estuaries or whatever. There's a trait that made it to where you didn't activate floor traps. Yeah, it was called like... It was that thing where you don't have pulse on your feet, I believe. Or a pulse. I'm surprised that's not in this game, actually. But they have it as a relic. Alright. Nice and simple. Got some health out of it, too. Honestly, I like the last game's story more. I agree. The last game's story was pretty straightforward, though. Alright. That is the Kerguelen plane done. Axis Mundi done. Not that Axis Mundi had much to do. I missed one chest. Oh. About to go back and get it. Wait, why does it say there's an entrance up there at the Sun Tower? Third room. Yes. It says there's an entrance up there, right? That's a door. Alright, it's not that far. Hopefully I don't fall over and die a terrible death. So, as long as we don't die in the Stygian study, which is still a possibility. Huh. We will return to the Kerguelen Plain to accept that Relic's offer to depart this world and instantly gain 35% gold. And then we will have fully completed the castle. The map will be done. And we can all have a great day. Alright, so where did I miss this? Was it down there? It was. Wait, how do I get that? Is there a destructible wall? Aha! Nailed it. How do I... There we go. Nice. Chest completed. Alright, back to the Sun Tower. Back to the Tower of the Sun. Hopefully I don't take any more damage. That would be embarrassing. Third room. Third room. I'm remembering the third room. Okay. Now the map is complete. We've done everything in Axis Mundi, in Kerguelen Plain, and in the... whatever. The first zone. And now... we head to the Stygian Study. We've broke 10 grand. I'm satisfied. I'm outraged. Good movie. Okay. We have a scroll greeting us. It's a good sign. And a Doomvas. That's not a good sign. But we can overcome. This is a chest. In this part. Ba-ba-ba-ba. The Crescent Weapon. So the next update for Rogue Legacy is going to be in April or in May. And if they release another Spellcaster class... Whoop, oh, fudge, that hurt. Then we have the Crescent set ready to go, basically. We have 3 pieces. I mean, that's not the full set, but you know, you get the point. It is good to go. Thankfully, my new relic lets me dash through that stuff, so... How do I want to fight this guy? Do we want to fight this guy? Yes, we do. Wunderbar. Okay. The only timing required there is that fire thing. Alright, good job. We have yeeted our way through another treasure chest. And now there's only one path. Or what? Third room, like how the 3 words are Fusion Instinct Knife. Fusion Instinct Knife. Mirrors a spelunker, then dies on purpose, then uses Architect so I know where all the treasure is. That's pretty good. What nightmare have we walked into now? Is that a Doomvas up there? I think it is. There's one right here. It's a Doomscape. Oh, great. What's the difference? This one shoots stuff at you. As if they were not evil enough. And they were evil enough. Doomvases are the bane of existence. The ultimate foes of humanity. And that one can stay there. Ooh. Let's go check out what the relic is, shall we? Maybe we'll get something related to money. I doubt it, though. Cube. Wardrobe. Alright. I almost walked into it. So we have now healing. The other room is always the apple. The apple of Eden. Whoa, hello? What does that sound? Thank you for subscribing, John Divergent. I appreciate it. Welcome to Fableland. Should probably stop breaking these if I want healing. Hopefully they recently subscribed. Sometimes with the subscribers, the stream elements or whatever is so far behind on when they actually subscribed. But, you know. No matter. I appreciate them subscribing anyway. Well. Probably should have just cloaked. But here we are. Oh, yeah. Now we're taking damage. From absolutely ridiculous things, too. So the synesthesia has been pretty useful, but because of synesthesia, I can't see those things. Well, I guess they're dead now, so. Do I want to go in there? Not really. But I have a plan. Alright. Let's go heal. That was fast. Doom bosses don't paint a pretty picture, but that's... Honestly, just go to the third room. But, greed! Not a good idea unless you cloak right away. Well, I kind of did. I'm going to try, if we're really low on hit points and struggling, I'm going to try and dip out for the third room. This is a very unnice room. But, because I have Void Dash, it doesn't matter. Man, Void Dash is so good. Highly recommends. 2 mimics? Yep. 2 mimics indeed. Greed is good until you lose all your money. Thankfully, you don't do that in this game. Ow. I really appreciate that. Oh, so, funny story. Well, I suppose it depends on... What? So there's a projectile there that's... Oh, is that a projectile that's going to spawn in when I press the button? Whoop. Sword of the Necromancer has another ending. A third ending. And I tried to get it. I told the story a little bit. But our fiddling with the game settings has made it impossible to get on our save file. So if I want to see the true ending, then I have to replay it without the game settings turned or enabled. I think the one that broke it is is to load last floor or whatever. And maybe save items. Save items might break it as well. So that's a thing. That was indeed 2 mimics in that room that I'm not going back to. The power of controlled jumping. Alright, what are you doing? Okay. Wunderbar. So anyway, part of me has been debating resetting our data and maybe streaming the clear. Trying to anyway. I have to clear it all over again though. I'm not sure if anyone would be interested. Hello, boss room. You're very dead. How does it feel? I'm not sure how frustrated I would get because I turned on the game settings for a reason, we'll say. Speaking on funny, I've noticed there's an achievement in Loop Hero for defeating bosses on your first exploration. What? Well, I love getting achievements, but that one... Is that just for the first boss, or is it literally, like, for all the acts? The only way I see that happening is if you could keep your cards and, like, restart. Honestly, these situations are what pulls it for. Called resetting a save. That HP is concerning? I'm not concerned. As I literally almost jump right into that. But yeah, I have a lot of pulls that are going to be made in the near future, and that's one of them. There is a concern I have, though, and that is that one of the OSTs is copyrighted. Nah. And that's why I wasn't concerned. Now I am very concerned. So, yep. It's on first exploration, so on first attempt, Act 1. Okay. Told you so. But did you expect the rebirth? I did. Now I'm debating getting out of here. There's so few rooms left, though. Alright. I think now we go. I'm all for greed, but I'm not going to get another chance to multiply 17,000 by 35%. I don't think so. You'll get more than 20k. We'll find out. Because it's time to die. I'm going out on my own terms, video games. Screw you! Da 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 da. This is beautiful to watch. Oh yeah, double level up. Look at us. Aren't we just the best? I love watching these after a full run. It was a little faster in the first game, though. I could press the X button to make it even faster. Yes, retell my tale. It's going off the screen. Unlimited gold. Leaving was definitely the correct call. So we made about 8,000 gold in the Stygian study. And about 10,000, 9,000-ish in the other 3 zones combined. That's kind of obscene. And then we died an honorable death. And we ended up at 23,899 golds. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Hey, look, another one. Another one. That here's Stygian, where the guard's gold. I keep wanting to say Stygian guard, but it is not Stygian guard. Alright, we have a lot of money. So... Boop. That's a lot of money. It is a lot of money. It was not a full clear for nothing. So I'm trying to think of how we should spend it. We should probably finally upgrade all of our castle. Chance to randomly find red ether and breakables. Oh. Increases magic damage from magic criticals. Sure. Continue expanding the castle. Increases living saves gold conversion. Oh, that's probably really good. Spending all my money here. I think we have one of everything now. Oh, not this. What's this? Randomly find ore and breakable. There we go. The castle is presently fully built. I imagine some of these are classes too that we're waiting on. Alright, what's the crescent weapon? Okay. The drowned weapon is insane. This is so much damage. Remember, our warden weapon is +1. So we're missing... We have all the weapons in the game. That's cool. We are missing the drowned helmet. We are missing the drowned chest. The drowned cape. The ammonite, drowned, and crescent necklaces. Alright. Music and character select reminds me of Quest 64. Oh, Quest 64. You are the only other person I've ever talked to that knows about that game. So that's this game's version of stopping Karen's thievery. Yes. Let's see. Also, unlike in the first game, you do get some stats for feeding Karen gold. In total, the safe's current conversion rate is 14%. In total, we have given old Karen 26,928 gold, and in return, Karen has boosted all of our stats by +3. We are 15,572 gold away from the next bonus. We are not missing, however, the drowned woods. Nope. Nope. I need to send... I still haven't done that. Send Neocore a message. Alright, we're going to do one more run. Because we got all the talents. Well, you know, gotten one of each. So let's upgrade or buy all of the gear. Or die a horrible death as a mage. Whichever happens. One more run syndrome. Yeah, I know, right? But hey, we full cleared as a Sin, which is my best class. So what if we do some shenanigans as a mage? The mage was buffed. I hate their turn speed. Already finding something to complain about. Classic. So maybe their buff will make me happy. Oh, I can aim this, that's right. Probably not. If there's one thing I've learned over my years, is that you can never make everyone happy. In fact, you might not be able to make most people happy. Oh, look at this. We'll go into that once I have mana again. Which might not take very long. One more game. One more game. Yep. Assuming this is a decent run, this will be the last one. That's quite the assumption, though, as you are all well aware. I just love streaming, because I get to hang out with everyone. And I feel like now more than ever, that's a very important thing to have, you know? I don't know where I was going to say this, but I was going to say it. I need more mana. Ah, we can get mana in here. Which was my original goal. Son of a biscuit. With Fableheim was to... was to tell a story, right? And that's why all my games typically had their own, like, twists. You know, like the various Eratus names and themes for Eratus. And in Aria, all the characters had titles because they couldn't be named. That is such a good spell, holy crap. And that's kind of changed right now. Not because I don't want to tell a story, I most certainly do. But I feel like now it's more like a place to hang out in these times when we can't normally hang out, you know? Because the whole point of my name was Fable plus Heim, which is homeland or home or whatever. And so it's like a place for stories, you know? And now it's like a place for everyone to hang out and tell stories of the video game we're playing. Like the venerable Sir Kay, who has fallen over, and the not-so-venerable Smack Dat Booty Kay, who we still all thoroughly enjoyed, of course. But I wouldn't call him a venerable knight. I mean, he could be, depending on how you looked at it. He did, after all, take that hit for you. Does Mage still get met on hit? Yes, as long as you hit in the correct spot. Oh. Kind of like with a lady. But although I think this is a lady mage. Oh, well. Darn it. I only hit one with that. Good lesson on the range, though. Our venerable house. Opulent and imperial. Yep. Well. Ah, so many projectiles. Where's the barbarian yell when you need it? Okay, they blew up real quick. I kind of hope they do more with Haven, but at the same time, Haven was perfect ending. Perfect. I know the other ending, too. I was so afraid near the end of the series that it was going to be a bad ending. Like, I was petrified, almost. But I'm so glad it wasn't. You remember our venerable house. Opulent and imperial. Such a good voice actor. I could never mimic it. I like how you both had the same thought as well. Out of my way. I mean, you have Kittervets, the fave, I mean, was you have Lurkers, and many the witty. And Me the rando class and Ryan also the rando class. YouTube does not like that quote. The Venerable House one? I could see it. But yeah, I appreciate everyone who tries to regularly stop by, and of course everyone who just stops by for certain games or certain times. That's what makes this enjoyable, you know? Good job. More so than recording, anyway. Recording had its own benefits, and if I were recording, you probably wouldn't have seen me die to the estuary a gazillion times. That would have been edited out. And replaced with a funny, I don't know, a funny screen of 2 hours later. Oh, what? I didn't read exactly what this said, and I now regret it. Oh, shoot. Can I leech mana off these things? Almost sounded like I could. Ooh. Wait, that wasn't it? There's so many! Where the heck is the last one? It's up there. Oh. There are 2 more. Come on! Hit it! Almost! Almost there! Nailed it! Oh, that was close. Okay, I remember this one. Should I be here? But next month is going to be very busy for me. No worries, Mini Reaper. I appreciate that you're here now. And anytime you can stop by, that just means you'll be more special. Something, something, distance make the heart grow fonder. Also, in your last stream, you asked which do you prefer, multiple recordings or a stream. I prefer streams because I can sit through a stream. There's interaction and stuff. That's why I prefer streams as well, now. I used to be really against streams because I don't have a schedule, and it would be very challenging for me to stick to a schedule. But, obviously, we've proven that there doesn't need to be a schedule. When I can stream, I stream. That's simple. And thankfully, everyone's pretty understanding about me getting up every 2 hours. The Heavy Stone Bargain. Do I pick this up just to see what it is? The destroy all targets without getting hit are some good bullet hell practices? Yeah. I was very convinced I was going to lose. Or fail. Let's just reroll, see what we get. The box. Ooh, take this. Let's get more mana. We're a mage. Mana's useful. Well, more useful than usual. But sitting through 15 episodes for a series, I usually click off at number 10. Yeah, it's a pretty well-known fact that series don't do well on YouTube. Because they kind of... Like, sure, maybe the first one's really fascinating. And everyone enjoyed it and, you know, is interested in seeing more. But then as the number goes up, the follow-up goes down. So that's why one of the more popular things on YouTube is to just kind of, partially play something or do like a hyper-edited video or highlights or compilations, that sort of thing. I mean, not that I've really cared too much about analytics and stuff. If I did, I would have gone insane already. but, you know, just food for thought. Schedule Medjul. Those who are interested will be here if they can. I like the way you think. I was trying to have an optimistic... Really? I was trying to have an optimistic perspective and think that, well, that just means that I'll be available for all time zones, you know? All time zones will eventually get their day in the sun. I think I need to keep the mage alive to bounce on their head to get up here. Oh, nailed it. I need no monster. I can do it myself. Ooh, a challenge. What do we got? While invincible, deal 100% more damage, or after being invincible, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Of course. Oh, no. Oh, I wasn't close enough. There we go. Found Alvaratus interesting, but trying to binge it makes me sleepy. When I follow a series in real time, there's no disconnects. That's good to know. Hopefully there are many more who feel like that. I also... No, pure meant to. Oh wait, don't you have double jump? I do have it as an option, but not currently equipped. We have our lifesteal set on so that I can farm the whole freaking place. Oh, great. Because if I were not wearing lifesteal right now, we probably wouldn't make it out of Axis Mundi. If we're all being perfectly honest with ourselves, which I do try to be. Honesty is the best policy. Okay. We have found the Paishon Dry Lake. I'm curious to see what type of biome that's going to be once they finish it. But as I was saying a while ago, and totally lost my train of thought, the next update for Rogue Legacy is going to be April or May. It's April/May on the roadmap. So I'm curious what exactly they have plans. Because if they follow the original... Well, they kind of already deviated by placing the Kerguelen Plains to the right. But the original basically had one... Great. One biome in every direction. So you start in the castle, and then up was a biome, to the right was a biome, and to the bottom was a biome. And then the final boss opened up. So I'll be curious if they try and follow that formula. Oh, you're dead. Ooh, that was close. They may update it in April. Cool. Yeah. So once we finish this run, Rogue Legacy will probably go away until then. But it'll be back. And hopefully with a new class. Like I said, they had a ton of classes in the first game, and I would like to see it repeated here, but I understand that the more classes you add in, the crazier it can become. But I want absolute chaos. I am an agent of chaos. So, you know. Wee. Boop. I'm not a big Batman fan, but I really like The Dark Knight. Used all the relics and seen everything? We've seen pretty much everything. There are a few relics we still don't know what they do. But I can't tell which I don't know and which we haven't discovered because they reset our encyclopedia or whatever since the last update. Because I was 2 updates behind. So I had both the Far Shore and the Arcane Hallows to get through, which we did. Because we're the best around. Even though not too long ago, I can't say I felt that way. Nice. Alright, let's open up the secret area. If you are playing for the first time, this is a secret, which at the very tippy top gives you 10% more damage against the first boss, who was actually nerfed a little bit. So for newcomers, it should be a bit easier. Of course, the first patch of the early access also had a secret boss that was only available for that patch. And we killed him. I declared myself the best Rogue Legacy player in the world, and then quit. Oh, I personally think you've exhausted everything you can in Eretis. You've done most builds. Yeah, I kind of agree. The only thing left really for me to do is to actually defeat Eternal Harvest 5. But one thing I would like to do as a stream is do meme sendings too. Because there are a few memes that we have left untouched. A few. And if we could find a meme that was also effective, that's just all the better. What is that room? Is that a relic? That sounds like a relic. 8 hours hydrate. Yep, this is definitely the last run. We've made it through the first area, so that means we're good, right? I think we've done everything then. Yep. Oh, that area. I don't know, for me, I don't like the MCU. I'm more of an Avengers universe fan. I really don't care about any of the comic universes. Negative care. I haven't even seen all the Avengers. If there was that time when everyone was freaking out about Endgame, didn't see it. I've seen the memes, of course. They're everywhere. But the memes are strong. You're strong. What am I trying to say? Oh yeah. The Force is strong. I knew. Also, that doesn't happen very often. The entrance to Axis Mundi and the Stygian Study are right next to each other. What? I have an idea for a special like teaser video for Meme Sendits 2. I'm going to call it Lord of the Memes, but I don't have any plans on when I'm actually going to do it, so I don't want to get too many people's hopes up. Which might already be too late just because I'm talking about it, but you know. I wanted to clarify. Well. Fun fact. When I was looking at the Far Shore update, the farthest I got before I quit was with the mage. And it was pretty much because I just hid in the corner and hit through the houses. It was very cheesy. Supremely cheesy. But I'm glad we came back. Because like I said, I quit. Pretty hardcore. I did not understand what I was doing. Which is not to say that I do now, but the memes are strong with the Star Wars prequel too. They sure are. The prequel is such a meme factory, and I love it. What am I doing in this room? Yep. Come here. Come here. Come here. Thank you. Same, I haven't watched most of the comic movies. I thought about watching Endgame because it was so hype, but I was too lazy to watch all the prior movies to be up to date. Yep. Ow. Oh, thanks. The little ball thing shot me up here. Appreciate it. There were quite a few puzzles that were designed to use those little ball things, and now double jump just kind of negates most of them. And it feels good. My favorite way to play mechanics is to ignore them. Which has gone so well for me in Loop Hero, hasn't it? But that's what my next strategy for the rogue is, to literally brute force it. I have a plan. I'm not saying it's a good plan, but it's a plan. No, I lost 100 golds. Oh, shite. Actually, that's fine. Okay. So, we dash. Kick. Kick, dash, kick, dash. I'm right there. Sad face. Sad face. I don't know, MC just feels mad to me. The new Spider-Man movies are pretty low quality. Really? I haven't heard anything about him, and I also don't really care. Always Explosive Evasion is very strong. I was thinking not Oasis. I was thinking Arsenal for the magic HP, get a huge magic shield. Or, you know, as large as I can. And generating attack speed and using the dunes to negate enemy HP. But I have my magic shields, which is unaffected by the dunes. So I was literally just going to be obliterating people by hitting them super fast. With a rogue who hopefully is critting them at the same time. That was my plan. I didn't say it was a good plan. But if there ever was a greedy plan, it would kind of be that, wouldn't it? I think so. But everyone in high school was watching it and had a friend who could describe word-to-word MCU plots. Oh. You were too nice to say you don't care. Yeah. My close real-life friend, I try to understand. But I must admit, that understanding is pretty thin. Da-da-da-da. Oh, also, I got an email. I still can't believe this doesn't hit me. And apparently, the channel qualifies for membership. So I'm not quite sure how that happened, but thank you all for being here. I thought the requirements for membership was to have 30,000 subscribers, but, you know. And if you aren't familiar with what membership is, it's basically like Twitch subs. So I think the default price is like $4.99 a month or something, or $3.99. Be a subscriber, and I can make badges and stuff. So I'll be working on that. It's not a huge priority for me, but I figured that if I could make some emotes and do some cool stuff, it might be worth to enable. Just want to let you all know. One of my bazillion posts in the near future is probably going to be ideas for emotes. They're not going to be good emotes. I can't promise that, but I'll do my best. I have a shallow understanding of how Photoshop works. We'll go from there. Ow. Lamp, you're still annoying no matter what class I play. We are such good subscribers that you count as multiple. You know what? Maybe you do. Maybe you do. By quite a few as well. I'm just gonna eat this. Yeah. Bonk frying pan. You release member-only vids or make member-only streams? I probably wouldn't do that. Maybe videos, but they would just be like short stuff. Right, maybe real life stuff? I don't know if anyone has any interest in it at all. My real life is very boring. But I probably wouldn't do a member-only stream. Not that I don't appreciate anyone who is interested in becoming a member, but because I don't want to leave out those who don't want to, or can't, or whatever. I understand the money situation. I really do. And of course the point of this is to share tales with everybody. Whoa, that was cool. I broke his arrow with my fireball. Here, but I'm too poor for membership. Yeah. Like I said, I understand the money thing. So I wouldn't do any like major content being member only. Oh, well, I missed something. How do I get that? Didn't I just immediately come through? I'm getting a sense of deja vu. There it is. As a German, it's always so confusing when you say wunderbar or Scheiße. Oh, we use many English words, so it's probably the same. I don't know why the German happened. I really don't. It just kind of did. What? Oh, okay. That's why you're here. You don't need to get attack speed gear. True, if I just spam out the thickets, I can focus on evasion and stuff. I don't even remember what the rogue's item set is. Make it to where members get vids a day early or an hour early. I don't actually know if you can do that on YouTube. Wahlberg again? It is, yeah. Okay, so Fusion Instinct Knife is something I thought about. But how would I make a Fusion Instinct Knife emote? What does Fusion Instinct Knife even look like? Like beyond literally... Ooh. Probably take the healing. Okay, sure. Besides like taking the actual cards. I have no idea how I would do a Fusion Instinct Knife emote. Looking for chest. Nice, got it all. Someone who speaks English can meme with German words. With enough practice, you can meme in any language. Memes are universal. It's just that I never learned German or anything. So, why some of those words just pop out is, I have no idea. Now see, Spanish and Finnish pops out because I've learned it, a little bit of it. That one makes sense. That and Porque no los dos didn't really require any learning. That's a meme. Good meme. I really wish I knew more of both languages. Of any language. Spent too much time learning, practicing English and learning nerd speak. Ow. Tips of index finger between a knife. Maybe something that refers to instinct. Ah. I might do... If I do make that an emote... I feel like the knife part's going to be the easiest. Maybe... Does the Dragon Ball Z instinct form have like a specific color or something? I'm very out of touch with it. I just knew it was a thing. So I might do like a knife with a nuclear symbol for nuclear fusion. Oh, look, another one. Alright, well, that's good to know. Leave that there. Like saying, get good. I just got that. Get good. English is a Germanic language, maybe that's why. It's more like 4 languages attempting to be one. But I understand what you mean. Do we want this? We're gonna lose... Okay, sure. We lose a bit of HP, but this makes it more likely that we can get meat, which will heal us. And we have the nod bone, for which meat is very helpful. Oh nice, that destroys projectiles. Good. Ooh. 3 words in a triangle formation. I don't know how large... One of the tricks is going to be making sure the emotes are the right size. What? Oh, there's a zombie here. I was looking at the Valkyrie. Or whatever. Spearmaid. That's what they're called. Cat photos for fusion instinct knife. Not sure how that would work. How do I pogo the zombie? Alright, well. I could use some of that meat we have increased. There are many Americans with German ancestors, which could be an explanation. But I have in mind that you were from New Zealand, or did I make something up? No. Or you did. I am made in America with Finnish parts, is how the t-shirt usually goes. So I was born in Oklahoma, which is far to the south, and I have lived in Illinois for pretty much most of my life, which is in like the center. To tremendous irony, because I'm allergic to corn pollen, and Illinois grows a lot of corn. Not the biggest corn grower, but it's a large one. I don't remember which one is. Yep, I don't remember which one is. I'm still playing. I am indeed still playing. This is our final run, though. We're trying to full clear the castle. I did defeat the estuary. And I did a full clear. But now we're doing a second full clear as a mage. Mage can only shoot horizontal and vertical. Mage can only shoot horizontal with his basic attack. But what I'm doing with this is my spell, Searing Shot. I wish the mage could shoot vertical. That would be fun. Defeat all enemies with pleasure. Oh, it's these. Okay, what did I just say? I take it back. Okay, well. Thankfully, I get quite a bit of mana back from stuff. Whoa, okay. Wake up, zombie. Re-risen. Re-dead. Okay, I know I said with pleasure and everything, but I'm having a not so good time here. Alright. We had a tree nearby, didn't we? I think it was that. Let's go grab that real quick. Made in America with finished parts? Well, I would hope you did roll out the factory completely finished. Yep. I did. Fun fact, though, I was born with purple hands and feet. Which has played into a lot in my life because I have Raynaud's. Although I don't know if that's actually related at all. I just have Raynaud's. Which is all fun and dandy. My friends in high school used to draw like smiley faces on my hands. Because they'd be like red or purple or whatever, and then with applied pressure they would turn white. So they would draw things on my hands. Smiley face was just the most, you know, appropriate. So what's next stream? Grinding Awoken. So I'm actually going to put up a poll after this stream on whether people would be interested in me... Whoa, okay. There's a wolf right there. Would like to see me holding off on Monster Train streams until the new content is out. Because all the new clans are getting new cards and stuff. So that kind of just makes sense to me. And it was the least voted on of the 3 stream poll that happened earlier. And if the answer is pretty much yes, then the next stream will be Curse of the Dead Gods. I still need to make the thumbnail for that, though. And then tomorrow, there's going to be another poll asking about whether you would like to see Liu Yan or Cao Cao for 3 Kingdoms, which comes out on the 11th. Yay! More games! And I need to make sure that works because it is not very kind to my freaking computer. I love that spell. Yeah, I noticed the stream worked like you picked the first game. I do out of all these, and I decide the rest of the order. Like, which do you want to see first? Yep. So it would have been Grinding Awoken, but we'll see what the poll says. It might not be. English isn't in Germanic family of languages for nothing at all. Wow. Okay, is this new? I don't think it is. Nope. Alright, good. Fun fact, your chance of getting allergic to something greatly increases if what you can get allergic to surrounds you. Really? I'm trying to think. No, I think I was conceived, conceived and born in Oklahoma, so I don't think Oklahoma has much corn. They might. I know nothing about it. Whoop. Except, the only thing I do know was it was a pretty nice gig for my mom. And the place has since shut down. That's what I know. Well, okay, that's a room. Okay. Well, I killed one. Walked right into that. And now I have no mana. So I don't know what my plan is here. My plan of attack. It's trying to beat this into this hall. There we go. Give me mana so I can go boom. There we go. Now I just need to make sure I'm in range of them both. I was in range of neither. Good. I'm very afraid of these. Maybe I shouldn't be. I can dash through them now, which is cool. Alright. Slow and steady. That's how you play the mage. Curse of the Dead Gods is Aztec roguelike? Yes. We just unlocked at the end of last stream the final temple. Or the final layer of the temple, which I guess is like a boss rush? Or something? I don't know. We didn't play it, we just unlocked it. Oh, I'm gonna lose a lot of resolve if I pick up the Hyperion Ring, but I kinda wanna... Let's see how low we go. Ooh. I have a bunch of allergies too, but none of them are serious enough to be life-threatening. That's good. Up. You're allergic to morphine, Kid Reds. Oh. Interesting. In the very long list of painkillers used in the US, morphine is the only one I haven't had. I've had literally all the other ones. Whoa! Get wrecked. Okay, so we're going down. It's not funny, but I'm allergic to cat hair, which means no cat pets for me, much to dismay of my wife, who's cat lady through and through. Aww. I love cats. I would be very sad. My brother is also kind of allergic to cat hair, but nothing too bad. It's just that when he hangs out in a house that has one, he has to take Benadryl. Oh, what the fudge? Alright, well, let's get this and go. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. Up we go. Ah, you're supposed to use these to negate the... Ah, okay. That makes sense, but I just took free damage instead. Good. You can develop allergies, you don't have to be burned with it. I think that kind of happened to me. Maybe, I don't know. This game should include allergies like hairy monsters let you sneeze or mana potions have poisonous effects. Don't give them too many ideas. I feel like Rogue Legacy's difficulty is kind of all over the place. Like, sometimes it's smooth as butter. Smooth sailing. Ain't no problem anywhere. And then others... You're dead. Surprise! Whoa! Okay. Oh, come on. 69, nice. Give me my mana back. Thank you. Could also be me. Cat can be very different, though, because they shed their hair everywhere. Yep. Kulka is a short-haired cat, but I don't know where all the hair she sheds comes from. It's just everywhere. All the time. Like, in winter, they're not supposed to be shedding as much. Doesn't stop Kulka. Every season, every day. Fire damage. I mean, the last game literally had a gay trait, so that wouldn't be... that's in this game as well, but they don't call it that anymore. I remember it was a gay and lesbian. And they had a fun little, like, poem, or not poem, but, you know, like a rhyme to go with it. Boop. I think now it's just called Nature. I think. I'm pretty sure, because it does nothing. Oops. Pogo! My favorite way to kill an enemy. The slowest way as well. Found I was allergic to morphine for my more serious visit to the hospital. Yeah. Apparently, it's relatively... It's semi-common, which is the reason they didn't give me any. Anytime I went to the ER, before I actually got real people to look at my conditions, they always gave me Dilaudid, which is hydromorphone. So one step above, or, you know, a different modification of morphine. I'm not sure if that's an Illinois thing, or just a doctor thing, or an ER thing. No clue. It's very important to know what you're allergic to. Medicine and food allergies are very serious problems. Yeah, I'm allergic to... This is going to be a weird one. But it's called sulfasalazine, which is an arthritis medication. And, oh, the effects were absolutely horrific. It actually caused what my pain doctor called a hyper flare-up, basically. Shit was wild for a few months. Don't get hit. Where's the sin when you need it? Well, it's pretty straightforward. But now that I've said that... Yep. Basically, you just walk into the middle and then you jump up. Alright, what do we got? We are... done. With the Herculean Plane. Which means it's time... for the Stygian study as a mage. I am totally not terrified. Here we go. So we should be done. Herculean Plane. Check. The Axis Mundi. Check. Check. And the Agarthan Citadel. Check. One biome remains. Don't worry, cat shit their hair like crazy no matter season. Okay, it's not just Guga. I mean, I could go for that one species that has no hair whatsoever, but they are weird looking. Not to mention expensive and rare too. Yeah, they can be. Also, they have some special needs. Like if you live in an environment that becomes cold, they need to have like sweaters and stuff. Or, you know, stay in a warmed environment. My house gets a little cold during the winter because... Illinois. But then Tulip just goes and finds a freaking vent to sit on. You know, it's probably how her hair gets everywhere. She's always sitting on vents. Would love to see you play Hollow Knight, but it's an absolute nightmare for you. Oh, it would be an absolute nightmare for you. Are you saying that because I'm struggling with this game? I had... Hold on. Do I have that game? Holy shit, I do. I think it was given to me. Like, ages ago. Oh! Angel Lily's got an update. What is the update? How big is it? I shouldn't be doing this while I'm streaming. I'm sorry, I got distracted. 96 megabits. That doesn't seem big enough to do much. I play Hollow Knight a lot. Positioning and timing is key. Oh, great. Didn't it get a sequel or an expansion or a sequel? Or is getting one? The Hollow Knight is more Souls-like than this, isn't it? Aww, sad face. Oh, I don't have the mana for that? Okay. I love that spell so much. So good. Sequel planned 2 years ago. Oh. I thought there was something recent about it. Or something. Again, very specific here on my details. That's how you know you can trust me. Whoop. Alright, well, that was fun. Your arrow is nothing before the might of my searing shot. That is a mimic. Screw mimics. Headshot. I can't believe I missed that. Well, I can. But I shouldn't have missed it. Don't poison me, bro. I'm killing every mimic I see. Out of rage. Was way a bit for the toilet. No worries, no worries. I'm still here. We're all still here. We're nearing the end of our final run. I don't think it's going to be a one-mo because I'm getting hungry. Okay, that was panic. Hollow Knight is a very punishing game, and yes, it is very soulish. I do like Souls-like titles. I've played a few of them. Well, I've played all of the Dark Souls, Soulsborne games, but I meant recently. Some of the newer ones are okay. Yeah, I would call Curse of the Old Gods, Dead Gods is kind of Souls-like, sort of. In the most basic of fundamentals. I really liked... I don't know how many people liked it, but the Guilt the Deathless demo was a lot of fun. I had a good time playing. And that's a... Grab the chest. Grab the chest. I tried to charge up that spell. Death is upon us. And it looks like a Doomvoss. There's a chance to get some meat here. There's that DLC for it. DLC, which one? God Home or the Hornet? Something to do with circus. Something true. I have no idea. Mimic. I'm gonna die to the Mimic. Oh, that feels bad. Well, let us watch as the game recalls our success. Hollow Knight is self-inflicted torture until you get good. Wait, what are the question marks that we killed? What? I have no idea. Well, we killed some question marks. Oh, was that the portal event? It might have been the portal event. Might have been the portal event. This was a good day. Now we can scratch Rogue Legacy 2 off the list for some time. Until May or April, whenever it comes out. Or when the next patch comes out. So, after the stream, a few minutes after the stream, I'm going to put up a poll. Asking about the Monster Train thing. And then the next day there'll be a poll about the Kingdoms. And then there'll probably be a post about all of the games on my radar/plan. And everyone can, you know, feel free to participate, to leave your thoughts. I really enjoyed the community tab. But I believe Rogue Legacy 2 is gonna be done for now. We're gonna go buy all the stuff. We have 11,000 gold. Wow. That is not as much as I thought we got. Buy, buy, buy. Buy, buy. We're not having to buy everything. Yep. Well, we're close. All of our gold's going to reset anyway in the next patch. Not like disappear, but... Ooh, it's blue. Go back to, it'll all return to us, is what I meant. And then we... Okay, we already have the Warden Unity, and we already have... There we go. We're back to where we were. Anything interesting here? Oh, no, we have no money. Okay. We should make a stream poll. I actually take it seriously. It makes it... As a scroll across my mind just explodes. I love the... I wanted the community tab for a long time. It was pretty much just for polls and, like, posting stuff. Because I'm not a huge fan of, like, social media and stuff. I mean, I have an Instagram, but is it really social media when I'm just posting pictures of my cat? But anyway, thank you all for joining me today as we wrapped up and put a nice little pretty bow on Rogue Legacy 2, the Arcane Hallow. As I mentioned, this will be going away onto the shelf until the next update in April or May. Let's see, we can return to the main menu and find out. Yes, the next content drop is April/May 2021. And hopefully there'll be a new class to check out, but either way I will be checking it out. So that's stashed away for now. And we have new games coming very soon. The Three Kingdoms DLC. We'll be playing as either Liliana or Cao Cao, depending on how the poll goes. And then on the 16th, the Wings of Sapphire Savior something, Savior of Sapphire Wings, comes out. That is a JRPG, and I am quite intrigued to play it. So if you like anime or Japanese stuff, feel free to stop by. And then on the 26th is the Monster Train DLC. So yeah, lots of stuff forthcoming. The next stream will probably be tomorrow, and it will most likely be Curse of the Dead Gods. We'll see how the poll goes for Monster Train. Yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out today. I appreciate it. I don't know if you've left Boris, but thank you again for your donation. You could argue it's your cat with the social media account. It really is. It's Google's account. Thank you all for hanging out today. I had a great time, and I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye.